Alright. Okay, I might have just assaulted my mic with that, but how is it going, everyone? Alright, everything hopefully sounds good audio-wise. Let's see. Welcome in, Loon. Congrats on first. Kinda clutch. I didn't even give like a 4-minute notice this time, so kinda huge. What's good, Juanjo? How's it going? What's good, Code? Make sure y'all follow them if you haven't already. How are you doing? Bro, yeah, no, I might have accidentally put MOC as the going live notification, and listen, it's so weird with this restream thing that I use, the plugin. It lets me change the title and the category only on Twitch, but then it doesn't let me change the going live notif, so I have to like manually go into Twitch and do that every time. It's really weird. So that's why I sometimes have the wrong notification quite a lot. Surely we don't lose. I think that it is like statistically improbable that we lose with how many polls we have saved. I have set myself up for as much success as I can have, pretty much. Let's see. What's good, Hog? What the hell does that even mean? What's good, Jimska? What's good, Bahamut? You missed first somehow? Well, I mean, there's a few first people. Those who first, skull emoji. What's good, Charm? No lates around here. I am late, actually, is the thing. But, going into it, it is... Where is it? It is time to Hishi Amazon, baby. And it's kind of funny. Oh, my shit's broken. 1 second. It was just a static image. I did not notice. I swap it to this, and there we go. Yeah, she is literally... Her ult animation is literally in the Amazon. For some reason, I didn't see this coming, but, well, that's how it is. Let me also get myself on the screen. Yeah, did you guys know that Hishi Amazon's ult animation is her in the Amazon? What? No way, bro. I can't believe this. Let's see. You know how I knew? Oh, the YouTube notification? Actually, YouTube better at notifying than the streaming platform. Kind of evil, but I believe it, honestly. Jerking off to suicide silence. I'm noticing a common trend, Jimska. Have you been gooning, like, every single waking hour? I mean, to each their own, but holy moly. What's good, Ishtar? I don't think it's EOSing anytime soon, but, like, I will admit, this game is really bad at, releasing quality of life that's already in the JP version. What even is a DBZ enjoyer? Someone that enjoys DBZ? What do you mean? Free Dunhung already? No. No, he's not free for another, like, 3 weeks. Good thing you're not playing Wua. Well, about that, I probably will be playing after Uma because, Ino banner today. I do want to do my polls at the very least. I win with Free Dunhung. I've been bricking my account, not logging in. If I get his Lycon, I'm good. Well, you gotta wait 3 weeks for that, but yeah, no, it's looking huge. Woke Uma Musume, Hishi Amazon. Relax, liberals, it's called dark humor. First 10 pull, I believe? I believe. Thank you, thank you. Alright, should I stop edging? Should I just get right into it? Question mark? Oh, what's good, Undercover? How's it going? Been gooning 2 times a day? Oh, okay, that's wonderful. Was on my phone and saw the YouTube notification. Yeah, that's nuts, actually. I don't think I like that nickname too much, Hog. Jimska genetically modified herself for an extra arm so she can jerk off all the time? That's wonderful, bro. Musume is daughters, so horses, daughters. Thanks for letting me know, Bahamut. Any day now, bro? Okay, alright, bro. I'll press the goddamn 10 pull. Okay, dude. What's good, Brushy? Watch this. Watch this, guys. And we get a Hishi Amazon fact. Coincidence? I think not, by the way. This means we're getting her. Dude, I have not... is this a sign for a 5-star? I think the director means it's a 5-star, right? Otherwise, we won't be able to know. Okay. Dude, I haven't pulled in, like, so long. Oh my god, there's an SR. Okay. Should I skip these, or... Maybe I shouldn't, because we don't know if I get her in 10 pulls or 170. Agnes, let's go! I want to get as many Agneses as I possibly can, and... For 2 stars, I guess Super Creek. I don't really know on that one, honestly. Ooh! Teo? That's a Teo dupe. Damn, first 10 pull Teo. That's kind of huge. She fucking bouncing around. Okay, so... That's cool. I don't know if that makes her 4-star or not. Yeah, I mean, not Hishi, but first 10 pull, and we get 20 statues. I think that's a W. We take those. And then I just go the next 170 pulls with nothing. Sniped Amazon, Shirley. Yo, what's good, PP? How's it going? You're not pulling anytime soon, are you? Or are you pulling for Hishi? Also, mods, please give PP a shout out. I'm very jealous that you got into the Honkai Nexus beta, but yeah, no, that game looks interesting. It really does. It does. I did not expect the plot to be like that, though. The director? Yeah, the director is like a way to tell. Skip them? Really? I don't know. If we get cucked for like a long period of time, I might skip. For now, I think I'll go through. Yo, it's good, Dank. Thanks for the good luck. How's it going? Tachyons. Actually, her name is Tachyon. Don't call her Agnes, bro. Shut up! They're not even on the global version yet! Shut up! Solid first. Yeah, I think it's a good tenor. And we also got Agnes. That's the thing that I want the most out of 1 stars, honestly. So unbelievably broken Uma. No, that's fair. I saw you got a 2 dupe of that speed card that just came around, so that's really nice. That's baller. How many pulls did that take? Fun fact, in my first language, Hishi means P. P Amazon, that's kind of a goated name. I wish my name was that. Now watch this, guys. Okay, no SSR animation, but it didn't stop us last time. We never pull in. That's true, exactly. Yeah, we never do this in this game, so we might as well watch these, right? They don't give pulls in this game, so we gotta treasure them. Okay, that's quite a few SRs. Okay, El Condor Pasa. Alright. Agnes, let's fucking go. That's my hope from these. Oh my god, yeah. I hope we can get a lot of Agneses from this pull session, and maybe, just maybe, get her to 4-star. Probably not, though. Okay, vodka, nice. Okay. And a Super Creek, let's go. I think she has her legend race today, right? If I'm not mistaken. You'll get in as soon as the betas let us gamba. Yeah, surely. Okay, that is true. No gamba, and it is kind of like, it's kind of like taking, I don't know. It's a gotcha game. I don't know why there's not gambling in V1, frankly. Yeah, the once in 4 years pull session, that's valid. Taco like? What? Dun, dun, dun. Agnes? Yep, my goat. Likes cock like? That's mean. I'm gonna cry. Agnes voice over Gluma Musume? What the hell does that mean? She's in Uma Musume. Alright. Alright. SR. Also, music's a good volume, right? Okay. There's gonna be another fake out, trust, guys. Honestly, I don't mind this going to hard pity, because as long as we get a lot of Agneses, it's worth it. Though I will say, I do want to have some left over for, I think Maru Zensuke. Oh my god, is that 3? 3 Matikane Fuku Kitarus in a row, bro. That's massive. That's right. I've learned how to say her full name. Agnes! Let's go. Another Super Creek. Honestly, this isn't going horrible so far. I mean, SR-wise. I think pretty decent for only 30 pulls. No, it's quiet. Oh, should I turn it up? Yeah, no, that's true, Space. But, like, at the same time, this game is confirmed increasing its pull income, so, like, it's not completely over. I hear no music. Damn, you guys, like, couldn't even hear it? Okay, is that better? Dude, I suck ass at audio mixing, man. Loon the Goat, on God, bro. Dun, dun. Oh, also, I don't think that song... I don't think that volume thing affects my YouTube. Oh no, I'm really stupid, of course it doesn't. But hopefully that's more audible now. Agnes Tachyon, even in the anime, is just so goated. Fair enough. Alright, watch this. 40 pity. Right here, right now. I think, honestly, I don't even know what SSRs I'd want that I don't have already. I guess Smart Falcon for a Dirt Horse, and that's pretty much it. Just give me Hishi Amazon, lil bro. Oh! It listened! Damn, that's a stacked multi. What the fuck? And an Agnes first card. It's more audible. Okay, sick. Okay, SR fake out. Hello, Super Creek. And another Agnes. What the hell is this multi? Shut up, Rush Shower. Shut up. Watch this. Amazon, let's go. We got Amazon in. What was that? 40 pulls? Damn, dude. Let's fucking go. Let's go, dude. We did not get destroyed by RNG. Let's go, bro. Trust, there's gonna be another one in this 10 pull. Now, that brings me to another question. This is like 500 times earlier than I was expecting to pull her, so should I go for a 4-star Amazon? Is that worth it? Oh, hello, Mayano Top Gun. Like, is that a good... Hello, Gold Chip. Okay. And Air Groove. El Condor Pasa. Yeah, no, this is a cracked-ass fucking multi, bro. Not gonna lie, but... Should I go for another dupe? 40 pulls instead of 200? I know, right, bro? What the hell? Back to saving? I don't know. I don't know, guys. I love gambling. I love pressing the 10 pull button. Do you see her scale that thing? Yeah, no, she is built different, bro. Notice how the guy who doesn't play said keep pulling? Yes, I notice. How about... How about I flip a coin, guys? How about each 10 pull I do, I flip a coin and I ignore the results? Let's see. Alright, if this gets heads, we pull. Wow, guys, it got tails. Alright, anyways, watch this. Yeah, let's go! Let's go! Watch this, guys. Yep. Hishi Amazon right here. The gods will ascertain the results. Yep. Okay, so far this is looking like a horrible idea. Let's see. Give me 500 tachyons. There we go. Nice! Dude, the first time there was a banner that I was pulling on for characters, I was getting 0 tachyons, so this is really nice. Or at least getting her. 2 weeks later, God, this game gives 2 little pulls, I quit. Says the person that quit because of that. I'm just saying. I'm just saying, I'm still here. 2 tachyons in 1 10 pull, dude. Kinda massive. Hello, Pasa. Why do these animations look like a game from 2005? I don't think they look like a game from 2005. They look like a game from 2020 because that's when this game is from. Yeah, JP better? I know you will not stop shutting up about it. I got you, bro. Alright. Let's see. How close are we to a 2-star on Agnes? Star unlock. Oh, wait, does that mean I could unlock... Yeah, Teo's 4-star now. That's cool. That's huge. Teo step. Yeah. Do another tenor. It depends on how close I am to some things. Okay. Epic fucking flip. Going from global to JP is like going from Genshin to ZZ. I sincerely doubt it. I think that it would kill all the fun for me if I just delete my original source of fun and stop playing just to min-max it, dude. This game's going to get the quality of life one day or another. I'm just gonna wait for it, dude. Oh, we are not even close to getting 4-star. Okay. Also, what did Super Creek unlock to? She probably doesn't have a star, right? Because we did just get her. Matter of fact, where is she? Am I blind? Oh, there she is. Okay, yeah, she's not close. I'm really thinking of doing another silly tenor. Like, maybe until my next SSR is what I might do. Because we still have 120, 130 pulls? Or something? Called investing for more Hishus and Agnes? True. Are you close to finishing? What does that mean? Breaking news, Hoyo Shill doesn't want to min-max. How much fun he's having? Hashtag shill. Okay. You're gonna be working a 9 to 5 and paying child support by the time quality of lives are in? Not really. This game has a plan to catch up within 2 years at the very least. Hello, Nandes. Alright, we'll just do a silly tenor until we get another SSR. If it's her, it's her. If it's not, it's not. We still haven't gotten the director thing at the start. Uno, dos, tres, cuatro. Okay, we got 1 SR. Huge. And that's it, unless there's fake outs. I do want to save them for support cards in Maruzensky. We'll see. So hopefully we get it soon. 2-year plan, these nuts. SR fake out. Hello, Air Groove. Another one. Is that Creek? No, I thought I could tell from the silhouette. And then... vodka. Okay. I think this calls for another silly tenor. Don't worry, guys. Once I get 200 pity built up, I can exchange it for 1 pull in the shop, guys. This is worth it. Spiritually a Genshin player? Dude, it's... okay. Why'd you remove the withdrawing redeem? Well, it was just getting annoying. People would... people would be requesting horrible drawings, and I'd just be like, man, this is... SSR! Okay, we can tell by that sparkling thing, right? Is what it is? But yeah, point is, I don't want to add it back. It's not getting added back. There we go. 2, 3... 4. Amazon right here. Whatever this is the last one. Agnes. Watch this. Hated Memlek that much? No, Memlek was one of the fun ones. But people would be like, draw, what was it? Draw Kafka and Black Swan having gay sex. And then be like, man, why didn't you draw it? Like, dude, watch this. Well, right here, right now. Yep, I forgot which one it was. Stop giving me major help! Oh, that's, oh, dude. I think that's major. I accidentally said her. Okay, no Amazon. Wait, that's the, ice, that's the banner version, huh? I think I was polling for her previously, so, okay. Is she good? Is this version of Majiro good? Hello, Super Creek! Yeah, I was trying to say, this Majiro. I was like, wow, they have the exact same name, but they're different. Yeah. 500 Majoros, dude. Back to back to back. And there's another one in the multi as well. Go until you have 10k left? I don't think I should. But I am considering, dude, I really want another Hishi. There's no guaranteed system, right? Hold on. How many pulls am I currently at? 17,600 divided by 150. We're currently still at 120 pulls. Yeah, McQueen! Also, what's good, Bark? How's it going? Okay, one more silly tenor. We're gonna get it right here. Watch this. So if we see a sparkle at the top, we can see it, right? What's good, Conan? LeBron James on God, dude. Okay, SR. There's no sparkle, so it's gonna be a fake out. Sparka, yes. If you don't use the guarantee, it goes to waste, so just get 200. I'm not going to use the guarantee. It will just go to waste. Another Agnes. That's the beautiful part of this game. The guarantee is the biggest, worst pity system of all time. We're just gonna have to tank that. Alright, I'm gonna stop right there. For the better of mankind, I'm gonna stop with 100 pulls. That should be good enough. Why is vodka sparkling, by the way? Well, there we go. Okay, how many statues do I have? What does that even mean, Undercover? What did you just say to me? Go until you get 100? That was 100. Gets funnier every time, Hog. A bruise? What? Oh, there we go. Add 20 trainees to your roster. Massive 80 carat return. Right there. It's worth it, guys. Alright, let's unlock all of our stars. See what that got us with. So we got Vodka 3-star. Pretty huge. Getting them to 3-star is pretty baller. For that epic skill increase. Who are the best 3-star SR Umas to get, by the way? Or matter of fact, 1-stars too, like... Actually, no, winning ticket is a 2-star. Wait, no. No, she's a 1-star, right? Yeah. Pretty sure she's a 1-star. What a beautiful gacha system. I think I just got inspiration. Yeah, it's a really shitty gacha system, but I still like this game. Oh my god, she's got a ticket. What is this, some kind of winning ticket? Wait, that gives me an idea for an Uma Musume. Takyon's the only one, I think. That's fair. Hers is literally like a swinging maestro. It's fucking nuts. Dun, dun, dun. You did? What did Nande say? Damn, you just showered? Lies. Why would a gacha game player do that? Alright, now Nice Nature. 2-star Nice Nature, dude. I kept on fighting people with a goddamn 3-star Nice Nature. How did they get that shit? Is her skill cracked, speaking of? I don't know what it does. But, yeah, she was pretty nice to fight against. I had my own, though, of course. A 2-star Urara. Major Orion is really good grandparent, I think, actually. Like, are you talking about the new one that I got? What's good, Alan? How's it going? Where is she? Yeah, this one. What exactly is her skill, actually? I don't really know the difference between her and the normal one. Increases velocity when pressured by another runner and running out of energy towards the front of the final corner or later. What does that say? A unique skill will be obtained upon beginning a career playthrough? Why is it telling me that? And what's the difference between normal? Oh, I see. So I don't really get the difference, but there is a difference, okay? Only problem is, I have a 4-star on the normal major already, so is that going to be worth it to use? Leave Brushy alone! Doing good, thank you for asking. Yeah, no problem. Great to hear you're doing good. Pump Some Iron is awesome. Pump Some Iron? Wait, who has Pump Some Iron? I gotta peep through my list and see who does that. I don't see it. It must be a 3-star skill. Is it? Here's my address. Awesome, Hog. Wrong Majoro? Oh, are you talking about the non-McQueen one? The tomboy one? Where is she? Talking about Feel the Burn. This one? Moderately increase acceleration in an attempt to move up on a corner late race. See, I suck at this game, so I don't get it. It's 3-star Major Orion? So this, yeah, that one. Okay, gotcha. Well, there we go. That's all of our stars unlocked. Let me also check the statue shop to see how many I got from that. It becomes Pump Some Iron at 3-star. Oh. I see. That's what Charm was saying. And we got 174 now. Hypothetically, how many star pieces does that equivalent to? Assuming for the ramp up cost every single time, because I don't know how to calculate that. Is that enough to get Hishi to 4-star? Man, I'm really thinking about going for that other copy of Hishi, but it's a horrible idea. At least 7? What? Oh, let's also unlock Hishi's potential to whatever we can for the time being. Do it. I'm really thinking about it. I know it's a bad idea, though. Also, what are her skills? End closer, straightaways. Increase ability to fight back when passed on another runner. Okay, that happens quite a lot, so that's pretty cool. What is Sturm and Durang? The set from Honkai Star Rail. Move up in preparation to close the gap late race. Okay. That's nice. She has anti-death prevention. Unlock her potential, man. Wait, that gives me an idea. I'm gonna make a series called Jujutsu Kaisen. Alright, well, the rest will come with just doing races. Okay, sick. Yeah, Duran mentioned. Guys, I really want to do another 10 pull, I'm not gonna lie. I know it's a bad idea, but okay, how about this? I will flip a coin and actually look at the results. Whatever the first chatter says will be what it is. Heads or tails? Where's SR? Oh, I'm using my own song request. Tails? Alright, we're doing it, bro. Alright. This is the last one. This is the last one, though. Surely. Oh, and Dodo, man. See, like, I want Dodo and what's her name? Maruzensky, so I not looking too good in funds after this. Well, I mean, we still have like 80 or 90 pulls though, but in this game, that's like 3. Okay, jerk it. I'm trying. Oh, damn! I was hoping double fake out. Trust, guys, we're getting a double fake out. Hello, Agnes. King Halo, King Halo, King Halo. Stop showing up. Thank you. Urara. Wow, no fake outs at all. And Grass Wonder. Okay. This mud is pulling like his pity is going to carry over. I know it's not going to pull over. I know it's not. And I know you play JP Uma Musume. No need to tell me. I predicted that one before you even said it. Yeah, no, that's it. That's it. That's all we're doing. I know our pull income is going to increase, so I should be able to recover it by the time Maruzensky comes out. But, yeah, like, it's gone, though. JP Uma doesn't... I know. I'm not saying it does. I'm just saying you would have mentioned that for no reason, so I did it for you. No need to thank me. There we go. Alright, how many do we end off with? So it took us 40 pulls to get Hishi, but I decided to be silly and use a few more, I think, right? So in total, we have 14,753 divided by 150. We have 91 pulls left. So I did more pulls trying to get another copy than it took to get my first one. That's kind of a W. Post this image to scare a Hoyo shill. What? Yeah, Uma Pity does not carry over. It's really evil. Let me show you what happens to the pulls I just did. So we go to this shop right here, and we click on, I think, Cleat Exchange? Or no, is it not this? I bet. It's Clover Exchange? Yeah, so it turns into a clover. every pull turns into a clover. And as you see right here, I have 99. This is 99 pulls. And you need 200 to buy one pull. To buy one pull, bro. This is such a W system, bro. I'm not gonna lie. It is kind of player friendly. Oh, and you could buy a sash if you want as well. It's kind of awesome, bro. Kind of W. Yeah, you don't really play this game for the gacha system, you play it for everything else. The gacha system is one of the worst I've ever played, but it's still... Yeah, we got Hishi Amazon, we take those. Alright. I still have a star unlock? Wait, what? Where? Oh, right, I just did another 10 pull. Okay, 3-star King Halo. Is that good? Greatly increased velocity and a true display of skill with 200 meters remaining after racing calmly? That sounds good. Though I'm not sure if it is. Why not spend all your pulls now? Because there's things I want in the future, and they give no pulls. Alright. So I think that's where we'll stop on Uma today, because I just wanted to do my pulls. Overall, the pulls went good. I turned them bad by continuing to pull, but I mean, I can't say no to having more stars on my Umas, though. Like, that's overall good for us. King Halo is bad. I'm not talking meta. Real, dude. Give me shoes. I will give you all of my shoes, bro. I need people to ask for shoes more in the club. I have so many fucking shoes. Now, that's going to disappear as soon as I start potential 5ing people, but, like, look at this, dude. I have so many. Why do I have so many? I don't even, like... I don't know where I got them from, to be honest, dude. Saw Evernight Calcs. Why is she mogging Casterus? She's just like that. I didn't see direct calculations of main DPS March mogging Casterus. Is that true? Is it kind of like Anoxa, where, like, Verta Anoxa has a high ceiling, but, like, March by herself can be better than Casterus without March type of thing? Do Amazon career? Another day, not today. You're not gonna like this, JP Uma player, but we're gonna be doing my Ayuno pulls now. Oh, let me also donate shoes right now. Yeah, it's like Anoxa, but Evernight is a niche team, even as a DPS. Fair enough. Can we play a good game now? Oh, sorry, I was gonna play Wua, so we can't do that then. Fuck. Is it actually true that Ayuno dog walks Augusta, by the way? Is there, like, an actual way to look at that? Because I don't believe it. There's no way, bro. Or is it just from what Silly Ash said? Pulling for Fitsune Miku? Yes. Oh, thank God, that game sucks. HSR? What? No way! Alright, let's swap the tag to Wuthering Waves now. Using my massive... I think I have like 20 pulls. 20 pulls for Ayuno. Yep. This will work out for us, bro. Does pretty good damage in comparison to Augusta. Yeah, but you said Mogs, dog walks Augusta. That means, like, does more. Sort of tempted to get Evernight. I don't blame you. I'm also, like, even though I don't have anything remotely similar to her premium team, like, me and Nyx, I found out earlier, he doesn't have them either. He's also based. We're both just pulling for Evernight without having Tribi or Hyacinth, so I'm curious how that'll work. I want to try main DPS March without Casterus and Tribi. I don't think it'll be impressive, but I'm mainly excited to use her alongside Casterus, because I know that'll be a genuine improvement for my Casterus team. Worst case scenario, I'm sure I could probably pull Elysia to make main DPS March work. The main issue is I need one more Memo Sprite on the team for March, and, you know, I don't have Hyacinth, and that makes you go from a 15% crit damage buff to 50%. Ow, fuck. Hit my keyboard. You do not need dirt racing shoes. I just go for the lowest number I have, always. Her light cone looks mandatory too. It's definitely not mandatory. Guaranteed. It's going to be crazy, but it's not going to be mandatory. I'm not pulling for it after all. Whoever thinks Ayuno does more damage than Megusta hasn't played her. I have no idea. Alright, why is my shit so laggy, bro? Let me check Task Manager real quick. Pulls for Evernight without any good supports for her. 6 months later, Evernight is fucking garbage law if you play Evernight keys. I've never said that. Task Manager. 20% difference from Battle Pass Lycone? That's normal. Okay, what do I close out of? I can only close out of YouTube. New Wuwa story, 5 out of 10? 5 out of 10. Why not 7 out of 10, Ishtar? What's the big idea here? At least it's not 80% difference? Yeah, no, I mean, I do agree that, like, she's probably gonna feel, you can notice the difference on her without her signature, because she's a remembrance light cone. I mean, she's a remembrance character, but, like, she's not gonna be unusable without signature. Nobody ever is. She's even another Bailu Lycan user, man. Oh, wow. I might have even less pulls than I thought. Alright, let's see. Claim. We got 20 pulls that way. Is there any other thing I can claim? Dog, why are you digging on my floor? He's not answering. What the hell? Okay, Whimpering Waste. Oh, we also have Whimpering Waste and shit to do. Wasn't there a 10-day login bonus second half? Or is that not true? Was it just that 10 pull? Dog! Bro. Okay, it was just a straight up 10 pull then. Fair enough. I've got Iono plus Sig, and I've got Augusta on my ult, and Iono has been mogging. E.g., every time Augusta hits, there's decent damage, but every time Iono moves, I start violently Iono gaming all over the place. That makes a lot of sense. Okay. Wait, is there any other pull I can have? Because I have, like, way less than I thought, bro. Well, fuck it, let's just get right into it. I think we have 5 pity, or maybe 3 pity, so... Yeah, 3 pity, it's not looking good. Let's just get her in a 10 pull right here. You power cup the 10 pull? No! Okay, no 5-star, it's over. I would try main DPS every night, but I have Derta and I don't want to cheat on her. Hey, you always got 2 halves for a reason, bub. Presentation 9 out of 10, story 2 out of 10. That's unfortunate. Puppy like 1, my beloved? It's actually 2. Da, 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 da. You know what? If I'm feeling up to it, I might pull until I get a 5-star and see if fate gets me every night. I think that's a good idea. If you wouldn't mind getting her, why the hell not? Light work, no reaction. Okay, do I just do singles from now on? Wow, this is like a way sadder summoning session than I thought it would be. You always have 2 balls for a reason? True. True. How often are both halves Ice Week? They don't have to be. You have E6 Herta. And also for those weapon pulls, I mean, I don't have any incentive to use it here. I kind of would have much rather this on Augusta's half, not gonna lie, bro. Local bum doesn't have pulls for lickable Ishtar variant. That was a really sad sentence. Okay. Well, I think we'll just swap to Honkai Star then. Okay, sick. I mean, well, we'll do 7 more singles, but that's about it. Let's see if we get an early, and if we get an early, then that'd be huge. Okay, I think that's another pull as well right there. 6-7! 6-7! I still don't notice the thing at the beginning that tells you if there's a 5-star or not. So let's see if we see that. No, this is what happens when you don't play the game? What? Oh, Alto, huge. I didn't even see it was a 4-star animation. Wait, what the fuck? Is that Iono? It's Ling Yang. Wait, isn't that like 15, 16, 17 pity? I mean, dude, I can't be that mad about it. Like that's still like that's still good. I'm not like ecstatic about it or anything, but that's really early. Got her on Abyss Surge, 75 220, and she actually does a little bit of damage. Yeah, she's like a sub DPS, right? It's just people are saying like she replaces Augusta in damage, and is that true? Okay, well that's another 10 pull. We'll get her right here, bro. Need to get Iono in her signature. This game gives so many more free pulls than any Hoyo game. You can get every character. I don't even think Iono needs her signature, luckily. You get Hishi? Yeah, we got Hishi. We got her. Dubskis. What's good, Alpha? Yeah, we got a guarantee, so I don't mind that. Only thing is, if I don't get it with Iono, then it's just going to be sitting for like the next 5 years. Damn, okay. Believe? Okay, we got nothing. Well, I mean, honestly, that could have gone worse. bare minimum, we could probably farm out enough pulls if I wanted to. I don't know if I have that much motivation to get her, but she does look cool. The thing is, I don't think I'm pulling for Galbraina or the male, so that guarantee is probably going to be saved for, I'm guessing Chisa is coming up next, so we'll see when that happens. We either get Ayuno with this, or it's for, Chisa, probably. Yeah. Pridewin took out Danjin from Pridewin's tier list, apparently. Huh? Why? Yeah, we take those. I think that's E2 of that motherfucker, by the way, bro. Where is he? Yep, E2. W, this is so player friendly. Let's be real, you're gonna be silly pull for Gavin Getter. Well, see, this one's not really just, like, I love her design, but her gameplay, I don't like her gameplay at all. That's the only reason I don't want to pull for her. Her gameplay looks very unfun to me. So, like, I think that would prevent me from doing a silly pull, honestly. Just the fact that I wouldn't want to even use her. Some wise guy said once. Why not twice? Because they found out you can't solo Danjin anymore, so to save her from the embarrassment of tier 5, they took her out. Really? Why not just put her in tier 5? Got Ayano in signature, then Gambling Addiction kicked in, and I used my last 10 pull. Now you have E2 Janjin and a guarantee. Hey, we take those. That's a dub. Oh, it's that song. Okay. Yanqing and him, I hate them so much it's unreal. That's valid. At least Yanqing has the argument of being a good character. Ling Yang is just a bum, dude. Ling Yang is just a jobless bum. Unfortunately. Well, there we go. Okay. Galbraina gameplay is out. Not officially. Unofficially. Well, alright. I think it's time to do some no-pull MOC, baby. He literally has a job, though. A job of being a jobless bum. And he succeeds at it very well. What's good, guy? What's good, Kaionov? Bruh, what? Let's pretend you got Ayano, you try to build her, but can't, so you fully build her off camera and never touch the game again? What are you talking about? Okay, let's swap over. Yeah, we had less pulls than I thought, Gold Mouse. The surprising part is we did still get a 5-star. It was Ling Yang. Wait, could you guys not see the game the whole time? Uma Musume just took over my entire screen for some fucking reason. Hold on 1 second. Where is it? No pull MOC attempts. Surely we 3-star 11 at least. I know we're not winning 12 for sure though. There we go. But what's good, Gold Mouse, if I didn't just say that, just in case. Alright, I'm logging into no pull right now. So give me un segunde. Oh, and I can also close out of... I already did close out of Wuwa. Yeah, that shit kills my PC, bro. Her gameplay is so mid, it's crazy. First time they ever top a female character with a male one animation-wise. I don't know. Who released alongside Zhang Liao? Was it just Zhang Liao? Because his animations were really good. Now, sadly, he's like the only animation case we ever have, other than Gion. I mean, Yinlin does win there. But I don't know. Who was alongside them? I wish you E2S1 Ayuno in your next single pull. I don't even want E2S1 that much. I just would be fine with E0S0. No, we could? Wait, could what? Got Inez Fujin. I want Espor City, but I'll take it. Who is that again? I don't think I know them. We'll probably get her, but with all my accumulated Wuwa debt, I'm like 5 weeks from having her and Augusta built. That's how it be. That's how it be. Especially the weekly is unforgiving as fuck. You did not farm their weekly. You did not predict that you would get them. Yeah, you're not going to be able to use them for 5 years. Sorry, bub. Zhang Liao and Zheji? Oh. Okay, no, Zheji's animations were better, but Zhang Liao's were still really good. Yeah, no, I don't think... I think Zheji's were better. But Zhang Liao's were, like, arguable, at least, to be better, is the cool part. 4.5 anniversary ends tomorrow. I thought I had more time. Nope. Esport City is the girl I DM'd you. The one that was like orange or yellow. Every new mail will be released. Yeah. You lost there. You lost me at the mail part. Why would they do that? Why would they do that? Let's be real for a second here. All right. It's MOCing time, bro. Let's go over here. That's true. Weekly needs fixing. Yeah, they should just straight up make it so it costs stamina if you want to do it more than the 3 weekly attempts. It's dumb. Or just give more of those box things that they did. Weekly is straight bullshit. Yeah, no. Any game that doesn't have the ability for you to do more than 3 runs per week is stupid. Like Starl as well, they need to make it so you can just do more than 3. At the very least, you can get everyone like 999 day 1, but you will be missing the 10 on their skills for like a week, and there's nothing you can do about it. In Wuwa, you're just like dead. Skull emoji. Not mid, but infinitely better. Huh? What even is a leaderboard redeem? A leaderboard redeem. On God, bro, ignored it. Did you redeem one? Oh, I didn't even see it. I didn't even hear it, actually, for that matter. Well, it's a character leaderboard redeem. For you've done it before. I don't know why you don't know what it is. Dun, dun. That's why ZZ is the fucking GOAT. 3 free and infinite after that. On God, man. Like, that's how every system should be right there. I don't know, Jimska. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, well, until Hog figures out what he wants to try to leaderboard, let's try to figure out a team we want to use. So this MOC effect is basically just... we ignore it. Pretty much. RMC is going to be a GOAT for it, though. I didn't realize I still don't have my Cardathea or Chacona skills max. I had to pivot and dump this week's mats into them to clear tower, putting me even a week further behind on Augusta. Yeah, no, that's so stupid. I hate that so much. Yes, you've done it before for fine on Hog. Hydraulic, shut up. What did I even do? Paimon? Do you mean fine on? Okay. Hold on 1 second. Why is Evernight Cantarella from Wuwa? Hello, Icy Hot. They don't look the same at all. There we go, Honky Starbucks. Evil March already out? Nope. Man, my Discord is lagging right now. I can't open it, actually. What the fuck? My Discord's just straight up... Guys, what do I do? Oh, it's back now, never mind. Alright, it just straight up turned into like a nothing on it, bro. It keeps on turning into a blank slate. Why does it do that? Bro, what is this? Look at this. It keeps on doing this, man. What the hell am I supposed? Like, why? Bro. Okay, whenever I move it, it turns back to normal for a second, but then it just goes right back to being dead. Yeah, see, like, you're the current fine on leaderboard, Hog. I don't know how you forgot that fast. Okay. Let's go to the left a little bit. Oh, so it's happened to you as well? It's not just me on this one? Hell yeah. It's the parasol and jellyfish. But, like, they're completely different color schemes is the funny part. I don't know, man. Who got me addicted? I haven't done weeklies and Star in like 3 weeks. That's okay. Quit via taskbar and reopen usually helps. Okay, if it continues doing that, I'm gonna do that shit. Yeah, 40 crit rate, 20 Sunday. I'm just going to assume Finon is on a normal build, so I'm gonna assume he's getting Sunday, Ceridra, and what is it? Sunday, Ceridra, and who would normally be the other premium member until Don Hung? Not Branya. Would it be RMC? Yeah, what's the normal Finon team? I think it's pretty fair to just assume everyone's on the same team. That way people can't just be like, well, I'm actually using this team of Fujuan, Sunday, and, Yukong, right? And Cucked. True? Branya, Ceridra, RMC? Okay, so Sunday, Ceridra, RMC. Fair enough. Yeah, we'll go for that. So, I'm just gonna assume 30 crit rate extra to what you have right now. Which would put you at 97, 241, so that works out. Okay, what's your previous build? 73, 236, 67, 241, So 5 more crit damage, but 8 less crit rate. And there is 100 more attack subs. That's good. Okay. And then other than that... So those are the only changes, right? 100 more attack, 8 less crit rate, and 5 more crit damage. So the thing is, I would definitely still put the old build above because it has guaranteed crit. But they're still really close. 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. So redraw on Sporka Lycon so I get 10 more crit rate. Like I said 3 times, I'm going to assume normal team for everyone. So 30 crit rate. Like, I mean, that's just how it's going to be for fairness. Why is this chart suddenly the insurance company? I don't know. Yeah. So I do still think the old build is better, but at least for the leaderboard. This is good Finon, though. Dun, dun. When I read the comment, that makes me instantly say my age out loud. True. Assume that everyone has Sparkle Lycon, because otherwise what's the point of playing Starl? The point that they should have pulled for Sunday's Lycon instead. Alright, what do we use now? I think Archer... Okay, wait, no. Dun, dun. I mean, we'll just probably do Archer second half. Sounds reasonable. Archer here. And then first team, we could honestly do DPS Wind Unhung. Yeah, we could use Wind Unhung DPS. Normal team for Drolic is E6, S5, everyone. True. I love how you guys say this, and then you look at my main account, and I only have E6 Kafka. Everyone else is E0. Or wait, I could actually just do Serval second half instead. Serval, Tingyun. Wait, what the fuck? Wrong team. Serval, Tingyun. And who for the other members? Once a whale, always a whale. It's without whaling, Bubsy. Having one E6 means whale. No, whale means spending 1,000 plus in a game. Mainly in one sitting. It gets a bit... The definition of whale does get a bit weird once a game has been a thing for like 10 plus years, because then it could build up. So I think a more safe definition is if you've spent 1,000 within like a year, then you're a whale. I have not done that. I saved most of my pulls for Kafka. It's like cheating. Once a cheater, always a cheater. Okay. My Apple Watch is saying 10,000 steps a day, but I've been in bed all day. I wonder why. Huh? Haha. No proof. Dewey just gives you early access to the Eidolon disabling feature. True. I really wish they added that shit, man. Not gonna lie. I see no reason for them not to allow you to turn off Eidolons. Let's see your bank statements. Sounds like a wonderful idea. Okay. Now we use Galagoat. For the last 2 members, we'll do... I don't know. What even is that number? 272 million? I think that's more than 6-7. Are you on fentanyl? What are you saying? Oh yeah, Lynx for sure. And maybe March? March... Sounds reasonable. Okay, we'll just go with this. Let's just double check their, Oh, song request, true. I kind of really like my playlist right now, though, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The next, like, 20 songs are looking good. Okay, if I open up song requests and it's Labubu Fong, then we're gonna wait until the songs become mid on my playlist. Alright, how about that? I think that's a really fair trade-off. Shit, there's like 10 million song requests. But none of them are Labubu Fong, I think. Okay. Yeah, none of these are Labubu Fong. You guys are actually looking good. Cool. We will do song requests then. For some reason, it has 4 of my songs queued up, so we're good. What's 2 times your social security number? Your mother. Honestly, I wish Dewey was listening because I'd spend way more on ZZ and maybe Sterl too if I could. Yeah, exactly. Like, there's no incentive for them to not allow that feature. Took my meds an hour ago, waiting for him to hit. Okay, I got you. They're always mid though. Your mother. Alright, let's put Archer back on cruising. We were doing that for last MOC. I never got to finish it. Last MOC was probably unclearable anyways for us. see, crit rate chest turned into crit damage. Where is it? My SS is 6741. I think you meant to say 42. Dun, 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 dun. If you own a Labubu, you gain the ability to fly if you jump from 200 plus feet. I can do that already. I don't need a Labubu for that. I can just do that right now. Yeah, yoink this. Yoink these boots. Dun, dun, dun. Alright, 9169. I think this is my normal build. 42. Oh, that's right. That's right. He got his birthday, bro. So he's not 41, but I got 41 gold anymore, man. Kind of based. Kind of awesome. Dun, dun, dun. What, Jimska? Beast in the Harlot? Yeah, this song is Thomas Tufferson's. One of the first rating videos I was in was to this song. Goated. That reminds me of this one time when I was like a young wee lad. This dude wanted me to record him like griefing someone else's house in Minecraft. And I put like, I forgot what it was, but I put like Disturbed in the background. He was like, dude, I didn't want you to put fucking metal on it. So he couldn't use the video. I did not know. I just gotta win slots, that's all. Wait, do it right now. Young wee lad, so like right now? No, like when I was I was gonna say 6 or 7. It's like when I was, I think 10 or 11 though. Yeah. I have that heard a lot. Hunt Lycone unused, so if only there were more 4-star characters. True. Wait, do you mean this Lycone? That just means you're a filthy whale, bro. I'm not gonna lie. That's what it means. 10 or 11 so last year? Okay, dude. Okay, dude. Yes? Yeah, no, that just means you're a filthy whale, Ishtar. Sorry, bro. Alright, Serval. I think she's looking good. Everyone is looking good. Let's swap her to S5 Final Victor. Hunt March has S3 Yanqing Lycone. Oh, you mean, okay, for a second I thought you meant the 4-star one. I was like, what the hell's wrong with you? I thought you meant this one, bro. Yeah, you meant the 5-star one, okay. Well, I mean, that is fair. At that point, it does technically have more crit value than, cruising. The real will is having E6 RMC. On God, actually. Alright, I think this is good enough to use. I probably should just use, Clara, but... Matter of fact, he's physical weak. But now let's try Serval. It's MOC 9, bro. Speaking of, I'm kind of curious what we're going to do to MOC 10. When I'm jamming out to Labubu Funk while playing JP Uma and Daiwa Scarlet walks by, but I accidentally drop my Uma Musume literature book? On God? Uma Musume care book? Uma Musume? I don't know. What exactly would be the equivalent, dude? I can't think of a proper one. Alright, guys. Let's see us zero cycle MOC right here, right now, with no polls, by the way. We can just do this. Alright, we shouldn't waste the advance, I believe. Wait, does this generate 1%? Fuck, it does, I forgot. That's fine. You say you'd groom a horse, right? But that feels weird with... Yeah, no, like, that feels really weird. At least we're not that one trainer. I didn't watch the anime, but I saw that one trainer that, like, went up behind Special Week and just felt her legs and shit, so you won't be them at least. Oh my god, guys, we are zero cycling this. Alright, see ya, Hog. Good luck. Wait, can I even kill this guy? I might have to Gallagher ult to break him with break damage. Whatever. That's fine. Alright, now watch this 10 Archer Alien damage right here. If Wuo devs were smart, they'd give me 2 Ionos and a 10 pull. I would have swiped thousands for the rest, but no, I lose 50-50. Dude, like, that's actually so tragic, man. Even the num1... Okay, no, you've gone down a few ranks. Number 4 Wuashil can't even get that treatment from Dewey, bro. Like, what the hell? I mean, not Dewey. What's his name? What's his name again? The Wuo dev guy? Also, Archer no diffs, by the way. Oh my god, easy zero cycle. That's the main trainer. He just genuinely views... No, I know. I saw that explained in 500 YouTube short comments at least. But it's still just like, that's why. There's not really a good equivalent to this scenario. Alright, now let's see how much damage Serval does. Serval from Honkai Star Rail. Can't actually recall it. Wait, the name? Yeah, me neither. Maybe my brain's small. It's like people who got Hot Spring Ticket, Mayo Top Gun. No. Only Rush Hour no one fan, no. True. He's gatekeeping because he's scared. Alright, watch this, by the way. Ted and Sorval, Ilian damage. I don't think she's gonna zero cycle. Yeah, that's not zero cycle damage. I wonder if we just use Clara instead, would she have zero cycled this shit, bro? Probably would have. Well, whatever. Alright, enhanced basic damage. Wait, matter of fact, is my Serval even built for DPS right now? Like, is she not on a break build? Right? I think she's looking normal. Okay. Says the guy who can't zero cycle MOC9. Oh yeah, watch this. I'll show you. Watch this. Yep. Skill. 10 Serval Ilian damage on this ultimate right here. And if we could get one more enhanced basic, we would have had that shit. Tragic. I do feel like Clara would have had that. I don't know why I tried forcing Serval in here. MOC, memory of cuckolding. Hashtag true. Oh, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I think we'll just skill in March. Huge damage. I one cycled MOC 12 second side with E2 Kafka. Could you zero cycle? I haven't tried. I'm not sure though. I feel like Lygus is the kind of boss that's really hard to zero cycle. At least like I don't know if I could, at the very least. There we go. But also, to be fair, you have a little more than E2 Kafka. You have like E2 Kafka, what was it, E1 Black Swan, S1 Black Swan, E1, S1 Hysolins. Overall, your Eidolon investment is probably equivalent to my E6, I think. So mine would very likely also be a 1 cycle. Lygus isn't hard to 0 cycle? Well, I mean, I think he is. Here we go. E1 S1 Swan and E0. Oh, didn't you get E1? Am I thinking of someone else? Well, you can't 0 cycle MOC9? Nah, it's just lying to you. I'm on the 0th cycle right now. No longer swiping and start. No, I mean, like, her banner isn't out right now. I thought you got it before. 1 E6S1 is the equivalent of 2 E1S1 and 2 E0S0 investment. It really does depend. Mods power creep him. No. Bro, why did I use this team? This shit sucks. This one's on me. I kind of want to just go back in with Clara. I'm not going to lie, man. Or should I just use Archer second half? Is Kafka's E6S5? Yeah, mine's E6S5. Though, to be fair, Kafka S5 is kind of clickbait compared to other S5s. Getting fat fuck on rerun, though? That's valid. I'm really thinking about it, but it depends on when he runs. Matter of fact, I could use Wind on Hung DPS. Eureka! I complain about Serval's damage and then I try using him. Dude, Wind on Hung was only usable in the last MOC because of how specific that buff was, bro. Not anymore, though. So we'll just use Clara. Clara, Tingyun, Lynx, and March. This should work. And the enemies... Hopefully this works with Clara. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, this. Like, I don't know if I'd even notice, like, that big of a difference in damage between swapping to Tutorial for my Kafka and swapping to S5. Makes me sad to say, but, like, I think, that's just how it is. They need to buff her Lycone, bro. Make me unrelatable again. Fully power creep, why can't no pull zero cycle? Now watch this, bro. Watch this. I don't remember how we did the last MOC. Were we able to zero cycle that one? I think there was better type coverage, so we were able to. But this time around, yeah, man, no physical week for Clara. Wait, and she is on the right relics, right? I don't have her on the evil speed build, hopefully. 46k. 41, but I got 41 gold. Okay, wait, let me see. I do think she's on the right relics and light cone. Damn, okay. I don't think this is a zero cycle, but we'll find out. Okay. If we could get one more enhanced counter in, we'd have it, but he's not attacking anymore this cycle. Tragic. Unfortunate, bro. This is looking like it's gonna be a 2 cycle. No. Alright, I should finally heal. Yeah, he's doing 49 Ks. I probably should have used Clara second half. At least Gepard's physical weak, right? Also, why the fuck didn't I use my ultimate? Hello, dog. Apes will insist on saying, don't say you want to bang the Umas, bro, then die with Scarlet, Mr. CB, and still love exists. Like, why make them hot if they shouldn't be banged? Like, they're very obviously, like, designed with fan service in mind, bro. Like, that's... People just don't like to hear that, I guess. You think Fat Fuck S0 is still worth it for Cass Evernight, or is S1 a must? I don't think S1's a must at all. Hyacinth's kit at E0, S0 is still fucking amazing. But S1 is undeniably a giant increase, though. Like, I still have use cases, or, I mean, I will always have use cases for a E0, S0 Hyacinth, and S1 would improve all of them, but I would still need Hyacinth as the core unit behind those ideas. I think at the very least, with characters like Castorus, I don't know how March is without S1, frankly, because I don't really get March's kit that much. I need to watch that breakdown video that Nix was watching earlier, because I didn't get to see the full thing, but I do want to see more about her kit in specific. Okay, let's skill on Ting Yun. Yeppers. Do you even have a Hyacinth account without S1? I only have one account with it. What are you talking about? If you have an account with Hyacinth, you can just take off the light cone and, yeah, what do you mean? That's like a dumb question. Seems like Solo March going to be even more dependent on S1. That makes sense. So it's going to be really rough for me when I try to run Hyper Carry, but I'm still going to try it. Alright, attack the wolf guy. He dies soon, though. Damn, surprisingly didn't crowd control like anyone. Interesante. Wait, wasn't 11 Hule and, who was the other 11 boss, actually? Oh yeah, Nikador and Hule, right? I have faith that we could still 3-star. Is this Drolic in a skin suit? He'd never admit a unit doesn't need their S1? What? I think you meant to say that the other way around. I always say that they don't need their S1. You're the one that always says they need S1. I'm very confused. There we go. Easy Clara dubs. Oh, fuck. That's really bad timing for that. Crowd control. I think we still... Oh, no. Please kill them, bro. That's really bad timing for a crowd control. Dear God. Is there any way that I can kill right now? Yeah, you never say a unit needs S1? Well, that's the opposite of what you said. But yeah, no, so she straight up doesn't. The main reason you use Hyacinth on teams is to buff HP and also have phenomenal sub DPS. Her S1 does not her S1 is not why she does those things. It helps a large majority, but it's not the core of her kit. Forever Night Hyper Carry? Oh. Yeah, I have no idea. Forever Night is the thing. Dun, dun, dun. Fuck it, we'll just do this. Wait, actually, I could kill right now if I just, give Clara her ultimate. Yeah. There we go. Easy 2 cycle. Oh my god, guys. No pull changes everything. Alright, now what's 10 again? Oh, wait, that's right. We still have the second half. I mean, we're zero cycling this shit, though, bro. We're fine. There we go. Huge. I do wish that it made it so that Ron May got her E done first, before Archer, so he could always have that buffed first follow-up. I wonder if there's a way to fix that. Is it literally just because Archer's first in the team order that happens? Oh, maybe I should also kill the side mobs with that. Whatever. Too late. No! I guess we can't avoid that advance I was trying to. Just ult on his turn? No, that's not what I'm talking about. I'm talking about the start of battle that we just saw. Can't do anything about start of battle. Pretty chill damage by Goat Archer, by the way, bro. Oh my god. Does it automatically kill the side mobs? I'm gonna assume it doesn't. So... can we even kill these guys without wasting my ultimate? I don't think so. I have to skill a side mob, bro. Sag. Alright, now basic him. RMC DPS right here. Oh, okay. I guess it did automatically kill them, so that was kind of pointless. Whatever. Alright, kill this guy. You get him, Archer. Holy cannoli. Basic. Basic again. Pretty chill. I mean, I can't be too impressed by the damage we're dealing in MOC 9, but this is still looking pretty cool, right? Pretty casual, 10 million damage. 1%. Alright, swap to other target. Huge. Nice Galagoat hit. Can we have Gallagher kill Gepard, actually? Damn, unfortunate. Well, whatever. Continue chipping away at that guy. Is there enough turns left for an advance? Oh, we're forced to get an advance, actually, but it's, shit. We're gonna have 1 skill point. So what is... oh, this is my playlist. Is there any possibility that we could... do this? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Yo, what's good, Silly Ash? How's it going? How are you feeling today? Is it perchance silly? Or is it Yash? Asking for a friend. Also, we had to 1 cycle with Archer. Genuinely tragic, bruh. Genuinely tragic. Pretty silly day. Not Yash, though. Okay, fair enough, honestly. It sometimes is like that. Here we go, MOC 9 done. Now, what's 12? What's 10 again? We got physical top half, so we keep Clara there, and then... wait. Should I use Clara second half? Yeah, should I use... I feel like I should use Clara second half and Archer first, because Argenti is going to be the harder fight. Well, maybe. This guy is kind of a cuckold to fight. I mean, since we don't have Green Eye Fen or Himiko, I do believe Clara's our best option there, right? But we do need links there or we die in real life, so... Alright, let's do this. It's gaming time. Let's see how we're looking. Oh, let me also double check my builds on everyone, because I didn't double check on Clara previously. Yeah, 59, 156. Yuppers, I think that's good enough. That's like 91 crit rate, right? Think so. Something like that. Yeah, we got Hershey Amazon. Yeah, we got her. I did do a few more pulls than I should have, so I lost like a solid 60 afterwards, but I don't regret them. I wanted that 4-star Amazon, but we got her in like 40. Pretty dubsky. Bad build? Wait, which one? My Clara? I don't think her build's amazing or anything, for sure. All of them? Oh, that's mean. Alright, now let's see how Archer does here. Against a non-quantum weak enemy, by the way. Why does it say quantum weakness? Oh, this guy's quantum, that's right. Well, both of them are. Alrighty. Alrighty, whitey. We play this right, we do get an extra skill point. The only downside to that is that Ranmei's ult is no longer extended for another turn, but it's fine. That's okay. But like ever since I relearned that ult extension technique, or like it's not really relearned, like everyone should hopefully know about it. If you use someone's ult on their turn and it's like a turn buff, you get a technical turn extension. That saves the fact that I don't have a good Lycone option for her. So it's really helpful. But in this case, we have to avoid it. Also, god damn, Archer. I mean, we'll just two-shot this loser. Holy shit, bro. Sorry, man, and okay. Yeah, no, I'm sorry. Bro just got one archered. Jesus Christ. I wanted to save the ult for Argenti here, but I don't think we would have had enough to kill him in that turn. Also, what is this song? Romeo Santos Imitadora. True. You should use Sunday's Lycan on Ron May because it gets to the meat and potatoes quicker. Would that affect Ron May? I forget the exact conditions, but would that actually be helpful for her? Question mark. El Pepe o etc. Wait, perfect. We can break him and then have Archer's turn. Oh, this is beautiful. It's like he's Quantum Weak right now. Also, that did way more damage than I thought it would from Gallagher. Oh, okay. Yeah, goodbye, Argenti. Yeah, sorry, bro. Goodbye, first health bar. He is going to die here. This song's pretty chill. I have no idea what it's saying, but it is pretty chill. Okay. He doesn't kill us, right? Holy shit, he almost killed us. Wait, did we just die? Dude, we might just die. Unless they have Besotted so I can attack them with Archer. Please tell me someone has Besotted. We just die? Is this guy? What do you mean, Ishtar? Okay, I could probably one-tap the barrier one and give Archer a barrier that way, right? Which one gives a barrier? Ice break damage. Oh, I should probably check it through ability. Optimally, it's this one. Nope, that's damage boost. Which one gives the shield? Oh, this one. So we want to kill the second one. This one, right? Would Archer work with Archer since his 3 shots would battery Dan ult and... Did I read that wrong? Would Archer work with Archer? Since his 3 shots would battery Dan ult and Dragon advance. Did you typo? I'm not sure what that means. Question marque. Are you a 30-plus-year-old Mexican woman? Yeah, Nandes is, actually. Alright, let's try to hopefully one-tap this guy. Otherwise, Archer just dies, bro. Alright, he's good. He could still die, by the way, but hopefully not. Fuck! Alright, we gotta play a little better and not have Archer at 1 HP. 5th 50-50 win in a row? God is unfair. Congrats, though, but God is unfair. Dun, 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 dun. 2 archers? 500 archers. I'm trying to decipher what you were trying to say. So Archer work with Archer since his 3 shots would battery Dan ult and Dragon advance. Like, are you saying Archer with Dan? Okay, with Dan Heng. I'm assuming imaginary Dan Heng, right? So hell no. Mainly just because, you know, Archer needs upwards to like 10 skill points, and Dan needs 3. I mean, technically he could battery himself, but I would not use that combo unless it was against MOC3. I don't know. Maybe if there's ever a way to just make Archer ignore skill point usage. How insane would that be, bro? It just says, like, for this turn, Archer will not use any skill points, and will act as if he did. So he ends up just using 10 while using 0. That would just be like a win game button. That'd be pretty cool. Right now we kill this guy. Jeff the kills him. And then kill this guy. But I'm actually gonna save my ultimate this time and see how that does us. Can we weakness break him? We can. Does it kill? It does! I should have built up more skill points, bro. Fuck. Whatever, it's fine. Sounds like a great skippable song. Yo mama. Here we go. Looks like we're not going to be able to weakness break him this time. But yeah, immediate 50% damage is pretty cool. Attack Galagoat. Okay, that's fine. Uno. Dos. Kill him. Alright, let's go. Dun, 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 dun. Yo, draw, what you got against my mama? Yo, mama. Alright, basic. Basic. Ultimate. Basic again. Hopefully Besotted remains, but I'm pretty sure it just immediately disappears because of that, right? At least this time he has attack reduction from Gallagher. Preservation Dan? Oh, you're talking about... Okay, that makes a lot more sense. If you're talking about Preservation Dan, yes. They're a great combo, actually. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Yeah. So, if you mean Fire Dan Heng, absolutely they're a great combo. And I'm gonna be using that myself. The main reason being, Dan Heng is a, completely skill point positive sustain in 99% of the case. Like, he doesn't really use skill points ever. He's pretty good at generation. He's just kind of there. He has nice sub DPS. I mean, based on the personality Shifu's, of course. Yeah, it's a great combo. Now, I would imagine Dan Heng work with Imbibitor Lune Dan Heng, though. What? Dun, 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 dun. What does new Dan Heng do for your no-pull account? Everything. He makes me not have to use links ever again. I mean, there's technically a scenario where links would still be usable, but overall, it's massive, dude. The main things I'm hyped to try are, like, how is his sub DPS? Could I turn him into a main DPS? And how much easier will life be with using this motherfucker as a sustain, man? Because Lynx was such a fucking fraud for sustain, bro. Okay, do I just skill? Honestly, why not? Yeah, the 3-team endgame you'll be using? I don't think we'll ever unlock 3-team endgame on this account. Well, I mean, okay, the thing is, it's really situational. We could unlock it. We just have to win 3 endgames in the history of ever. If we ever win any of the 3-team game modes at least once, then we get that game mode. Now, the hard part is getting that to actually happen. Had to go to 71 for weapon? Damn, bruh. Yeah, at least he got the 50-50 win. That's a dubski. Congrats on that. Damn, we have no skill points, man. Holy shit. I guess I'll just skill. Shifu, Danhong, Lune, and Bondmate March. I'd be down to try it at least. For sure. Oh yeah, Ronmei broke him, that's right. Okay, barrier. Kill this guy to do more damage to Argenti, hopefully. Never mind. 71? What if instead of 71 it was 6-7? When is Cyrene Beta? I need to know how and who she works with. I have no idea. Does anyone in chat know? I want to see how she works as well. I hope I won't have to pull for her, but if she's like for March, then I just might go for it. Hypothetically. Alright, he didn't give himself a barrier, thank God. Alright, he just dies right here. Sorry, Argenti. Rip Bozo. What is this song, by the way? This shit's kind of like schizophrenia song. Okay. Spoiled and used to like 40 Ishtar? 40? Alright, let's see how Clara does against the second half now. March and Clara. Investing in Dan Heng, E2S1, got 200 pull saved. That's a great idea. Yeah, especially with E1, Dan Heng will work phenomenally. Well, okay, I can't say especially why, because I forgot that's leaks. They never officially stated anything about Dan Heng. But, yeah, no, that'll be great for Archer. My Iono's feet aren't pixelated. Yeah, why was his pixelated, by the way? Was that a PC thing? Yeah, what the hell is wrong with yours? And that must be like the most tragic possible graphic thing that could happen to you, right? Like, that is the character you wanted to work the most, and it just didn't work. Even if she doesn't work with Finon or Charon, I'm gonna make it work with Remembrance Trailblazer. Cyrene? Good luck. Surely, bro. Oh shit, that's a tragic kidnap on March right there. Oh my god, I haven't heard this song in a while. They're talking about settings on Woo Reddit, check him out. Nvidia issues? It's always Nvidia. Also, kill this dot guy. Hate this guy. Basic. Nobody quantum. So we'll just, I don't know, who should we skill? You until further notice. It's not looking good for Ting Yun, though. Okay, ow. God, when's the last time I fought this boss? Holy shit. I have AMD video card because that was the best price performance when I was buying. And I mean, it seems like it's still working, right? So they weren't lying. If I heard it long enough, sounds pretty chillish, Star. Yeah, Lynx the Goat saved me right there. Saved me with their 3-point healing. Kind of a massive dub. Let's skill on Ting Yun. Finally, she doesn't get fucking one-tapped. Not this song, yeah. I remember when this shit would get queued every day. Holy physical break. Why'd that only do 66k, by the way? What the hell? Whatever. 88,000. Why are they only attacking Ting Yun, bro? Holy shit, man. Natasha over every other healer? Design-wise, I can see the argument at least. It's a beautiful song. It should be queued more often. For sure, just not every day. Queued every day, yeah. Please don't kill Ting Yun. Oh, thank God. If they... Okay, good. I was like, if they crowd control Lynx right here, I'm gonna shit myself. Remember when the Sad Car song was queued every day? That was miserable, dude. It was funny, like, for the first week, but then, like, sometimes jokes get dragged out a little too far, bro. Just a little bit, right? Okay, this does make me worried on how we're gonna do in the second half, by the way. Are we gonna be fine? Should I have used a different team for this? I missed Sidecar song. It was pretty chill. Amazing Thick of Dark. Okay, that one was just never funny, to be honest. Skill on Colada. Need one more stack for Mark. This song's kind of just silly and whimsical, not gonna lie, man. This is just kind of silly and shit. Alright, watch this. Wait, this sounds familiar. Why does this sound familiar? Skill. I really want to heal with my healer, though. That's a... Oh, God. I might have to restart. Is there even a different team I could try? Oh, God, we're so fucked, bro. No, we're guaranteed just dead, man. What is this? Some kind of Dead Man Wonderland? Oh, God, we're fucked, bro. Okay. I mean, I could use Archer second half instead, but I don't know. Bring previous song back, skip this trash? You switch up so easily, Ishtar. Bruh. Physical, fire, ice. If I had Hemagoat, or, who else? Oh yeah, Gwynaifen. If we had Hemagoat or Gwynaifen, this would have been easy pickings, bro. I feel like we might want to use a break team second half, though. There's not really a break team I could use. I mean, we could, no. There's only break Asta for us, man. Or I guess, no. Only 2 are the right weakness. Oh wait, Gallagher. The problem is that we have to survive with no cleanse. New 5-star Himiko coming soon, trust, and she's gonna be given for free, cinema. I believe it. I feel like I should give some more supports to the second half in this case. Like, maybe Ron May? But instead of who? Instead of March? I kind of like March on this team, bro. Matter of fact, what if I do hyper carry March? That wouldn't work out too well. We could definitely just, off the bat, put Pela here. Can your account clear on auto? The problem with auto is the worst at playing Archer out of any unit I've ever seen it play. So, like, maybe, but it also is garbage at using Archer, bro. Especially if it's on a non-Sparkle team. And her ult is her running the train on the enemy team. True. Cinema. If a Himiko 2.0 isn't imaginary, I'd be disappointed. Wait, why imaginary? Oh, 1 second. Alright, I'm back. Archer and Gallagher on one team. You're cooked, bud? Wait, why? That's normal. Buddy! Buddy! Dog. Stop barking. Archer and Gallagher on one team. You're cooked? Why? I don't get it. Oh, wait, that's right, though. I could literally just swap them second half. I mean, they both need 2 phases anyways. I'm just not sure. Maybe Clara is underrated for this. Yeah, sure, we'll try it. They are physical weak anyways. Wait, I took off Ron May for no reason then. Wait, no, that's right. If we bring Gallagher, we want to have Cleanse. Shit. Ayano has 49% crit rate with no echoes on. Damn. With her signature. Everyone else is imaginary. HMC, Arch, Lune, Welt. I suppose also Sunday. That's true, but we don't know Pom Pom yet. What if Pom Pom is secretly like, I don't know, evil element? But I got you. Fair enough. Still sad I can't pull Ceridra. She sucks only 2 men, and I don't have them. Good. Well, I mean, you could use her elsewhere. You're just not based enough. It is what it is. Yeah, Sig is 36. Goddamn. Who's your favorite Uma? Real Drawlick, not the AI chatbot on the stream. Nishino Flower, Sweep Tosho, and Twin Turbo. Is there an agenda against them or something? I see a lot of people actually don't like Twin Turbo's design for some reason. I think it looks cool. Pom Pom is Emanator? Yes. You wish they were? Nah. No, they're ponies? What's wrong with a pony? People hate Twin Turbo? I mean, I've seen, like, more than one post on it, which really surprised me. I don't get it. She has one of the cooler designs. Like, one of them was a post where it was, like, ranking top 10 worst Uma designs, and Twin Turbo is, like, at number 2 or something, bro. Or, actually, she might have been number 1 for some reason. They were like, there is just too much going on in this design. Or something, bro. Himiko gonna be the first new element character called the Honkai. If you played HI30, you know why. The Honkai Rail Star, question mark? Yo, thanks for the ad star, bro. I love ads. Every Uma has a goat design? I don't know. I only have, like, one design that I dislike, and it's not even really a hate design. I just don't really like Major Orion's design that much. I just think her hair is a little too short, is all. Your presence is enough of a gift. You really didn't. Yeah, you really didn't need to. Oh, Forever is Yeah, no. Oh, Forever is sweet, bro. Absolutely. Gonna kiss you in your private parts. Wow. Dun 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 dun. Despite all my rage. I did not know that's what this song was called. Bullet with Butterfly Wings. Rage. Wait, this is by the Smashing Pumpkins? This doesn't sound like them at all. What the hell? I never knew that. Okay, bro. Despite all my rage. Man, now I feel like a zoomer. Well, I am a zoomer, but damn, I did not know that. Okay. So, I think I'm gonna have to use Link's second half. That second half looked like it's gonna be miserable with Archer, bro. I don't know, man. Let me copy a clearance lineup. Someone gift me a sub, not me. Not for me, but to support the red guy I love hating on. Thanks, Afro. I got an ad, but I heard you say I don't know, so you're a loser, Hoyo Show, woman hating. Oh, you didn't hear what I said? So what I said was, I don't really hate any design in specific, but there's one design I don't really like. I'm not, like, fond of. Just because I think it's Major Orion. I think her hair is a bit too short. That's it. I don't know, man. I can see too much of her forehead, and I don't like that very much. But that's it. I don't hate her or anything. It's just not my favorite. Yeah, Major Orion. She's okay. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's not like a fond hatred like that one TikTok had for Twin Turbo. I just don't really like her design that much. How's the Nopal doing? Pretty chill. We're trying to find out what the fuck to do for 10 because, Well, I want to get it first try. Okay, Ishtar, too much forehead. Well, in this case, man, like, let me just pull it up, bro. This is valid. Okay, Ishtar. Let's see. Like, just for reference, I don't hate her or anything. Like, she's a cutie patootie, but let me just get a, you know, front showing of her forehead, right? Like, see, she doesn't look bad at all, but, like, that forehead line is crazy, bro. Like, I'm sorry. I think I just might not be the biggest fan of, like, completely spiky all the way down and also giant forehead. That's it. Bakushin's forehead is bigger, and I just think I like her hairstyle more, I guess, bro. Whatever it is, Bakushin's flows better. Dun, dun, dun. Misogynistic. Major Orion's skin tone in her 3-star outfit pleases me. Let me look that up real quick. Does her skin color change in her 3-star? Hairstyle is fine. Listen, guys, this is my opinion. I personally don't like that hairstyle. That's it. Ear pierced horse? Are you talking about Air Shocker? Contrast, bro? Huh. There's a lot of... Yeah, my first thought is Air Shocker. I can't think of another one, though. Oh, wait, you're talking about... I guess she does have a piercing. Whenever they have it on the right ear, that means they're a dude. Yeah, Air Shocker. Oh, it's not good. It's alright. Huh? Dun, 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 dun. Okay, but... Is there something better I could do here? I feel like we just want to try using Archer second half. But the problem is, we will take so much dot damage if we don't bring a cleanser. So that means I kind of have to bring Lynx with Archer, and it's been a while since I did that. And it's also against a non-quantum weak enemy, bro. I don't know. We have no way to weakness break them without Gallagher. Dun, dun, dun. Should I just bring Gallagher, man? I'm gonna try to thug it out anyways with this, okay? Let's just see how it goes. Fuck it. And we can... Should I keep March? Yeah, we'll put Ron May for that at least. Okay. What is this image, Space? Will you be helping Loon with one of her 12 MOCs? I think I saw her say earlier that she did clear one of hers earlier, right? With Fine on. Oh, is that image? Dude, why do you keep on posting this image? How would this scare a Hoyo shill? Dude, like 99% of Hoyoverse fans, especially online, are fucking gay. I don't think that would be a proper image. Bro. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, skill on Clara. Fuck no, it's 50-50. Yeah, no, it's a bit more exaggerated. It's not actually 90%. Unless we count Right Shower #1 fan in there. Hoyo shills are CCP members and thus against the nature of that beautiful image of love. But not really, though. I mean, I see a lot of people that are very much for that image on Twitter at the very least. Maybe that's because Twitter's like the place for it, but yeah, I don't know, man. Cleared on my main with the power of Fine on plus Ceridra. Hell yeah. Wait, you also pulled for Ceridra on the follow-up account? Oh, I thought you said follow-up account. Never mind. I'm feeling a bit gay with the way Drolic stares in my soul. Well, that's just normal, okay? That's just normal. Don't worry, bro. Not the asshole. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, that's true, Space. That's true. Basic disc guy. Why is your PNG so shy? Move him to the usual spot. Oh, where is he? I didn't even notice. I feel like he's also smaller than normal. Why is he smaller? There he is. Yeah, he's been feeling a little shy today, man. He's a little under the weather, but he's good now. Dun, dun, dun. But also, once we do my clears on no pull, I might do viewer account assistance if people still need it, which I feel like people might for this MOC. I'd be down to try. Doesn't always have to be big. True. What the hell is this? Oh, Burnus character demo. Yo, what's good, Astro? D4VD thing makes me sick, bro? I don't know what that is. What's good, Astro? Should I just skill? I was AFK, so I'm re-queuing the songs I missed. No, I don't think you will. Thanks, Levia. Let's not have them counter yet. You know that Feel It song in Invincible? Is that the person that made that song? Yeah, I know that song. That shit's gas. Dun, dun, dun. But I'm assuming, based on what you said, they probably did something. So, there's that. Oh, with Blue Archive on his phone? That's not actually it, right? Artist of that song. Oh. That is really bad. That is really not good. Maybe I don't like that song so much anymore. Man, see, like, it sucks. It really sucks when someone that makes a gas song is a terrible person. Because, like, dude, I want to listen to the song, but, like, for example, if y'all remember Blood on the Dance Floor, it does incentivize you a little less. That sucks, bro. That is bad. It was his car, but he wasn't in town when it happened? Huh? This is why we listen to Vocaloid. Hey, man, that's what you say until they get, like, a 15-page document on Miku. And then things change forever. It'll happen, bro. Separate art from artist sometimes. Yeah, sometimes. Sometimes it's a little too much to separate, but most of the time you can, you know, it's up to you on that line, honestly. There we go, this. Ernest, shut up! W song, though. Yeah, there we go. Oh my god, sad car song! Wait 1 second. Okay. Yeah, sad car song, bro. I haven't heard this in a minute. It's like how one of the ZZ devs is a Blue Archive player, not when they're literally Hitler. Yeah, no, pretty much that. The sad part of reality is that nobody's perfect, so you kinda have to, like, choose your own lines of what makes you stop playing something. Yeah. Yeah, sad car song. Had the same tattoo on the same finger? Eh? Furlova is perfect? Well, well, I don't know. Okay, a march is a good idea to have here, by the way. Wait, please tell me. Okay, we can counter and get rid of the barrier. Thank God, bro. Siren gameplay is out, not clickbait. This is definitely clickbait. Let's see what this is. Wait, what the hell is that long-ass link for? Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of whatever that last part of the link is. Skill, ultimate. Oh my god, this is real! Actually true, not from HI3. Ishtar. Okay, space. Is it gonna be like the Sampo leaks? No, it's just gameplay from HI3. Yo, who killed the song? Yo, I love this. This is no, this isn't Kevin MacLeod. It's kind of Kevin MacLeod core though. Yeah, this shit's so silly. This was in like every Minecraft what were they called? Skit video of all time, bro. God, this shit's so goated. What does space hate? What does space hate you nowadays? Huh? Its animations are way too out of budget for current style. Yeah, by out of budget you mean like because they were from 6 years ago. That's true. Why? Oh, I don't even know. It's just an agenda. Alright, 10 Marchillion damage. I feel like it might be better to use Hypercarry March for Argenti. Definitely not. Well, Hypercarry Break March. Did you put Linksy on Warrior Goddess? Nah. I would love to, but the problem is that her healing with E0... Matter of fact, I didn't need to specify E0, but that makes it even worse. We need as many 2 pieces to help her healing as we can get. Unfortunately. Shit, we're gonna have unbuffed counters. Alright, I guess at least one. Is it Hoyoshil and hates Yuri? I never said that. Skill. Just use 4-piece outgoing healing for the meat and potatoes. That is the best 4-piece of all time, bro. Name 5 Yuri. Number 1, Rice Shower Num 1 fan. Number 2, Rice Shower Num 1 fan. Number 3, Rice Shower Num 1 fan. Number 4, Yo Mama. Number 5, Rice Shower Num 1 fan. Did I do it? Okay, I don't know how this is looking for clear time, by the way. Oh, definitely Ishtar. I mean, definitely. People hate everything. There's always gonna be something that hates something. No Kana Mufu Yeah, I know what that is. Basic. Mina Aoyama is an entire Yuri. I remember there's like a whole drama about it and everything. I remember. Oh shit, damage boost as well. 1 second. Alright, I'm back. I'll have to probably BRB in 10 minutes. 99% she's banging Robin's VA. How do you know? You got a camera set up in the room and shit? Is this Miku? It's not Miku. There we go. 5%, 1% remaining. I did not want to waste that on March. Is there a better thing I could do to not waste this enhanced? No. It is what it is, I guess. Are you lying? Mina hated when it wasn't Yuri, bud? Yeah. That's what I... Did I say otherwise? I kind of wish Clara scaled on HP. I mean, it'd be interesting. I feel like Clara is one of the characters that would actually make sense to be forced to swap to a HP scaling, compared to, like, you know, fucking Jingliu for sure. But I don't think HP scaling would really fix Clara. I feel like what would fix her is just make her work like Kafka's follow-up, and then she is 500 times better meta-wise, dude. Japanese woman, is that Miku? Yes. Japanese high-pitched woman that sounds like a Vocaloid equals Miku. Can you get a VTuber model? I don't wanna. The way I can unsub and never come back? Damn. Blue Archive a song? I don't know how. Furlova's Miku, true. Clara's best set isn't even attack percent anyways. That is true. And it would also maybe return back 4-piece Longevus. Probably not. Because that's only if you want to run Fast Blade. But, I mean, it at least incentivize it, right? There you go. Follow-up. Okay, maybe these follow-ups will help us kill a little faster for Clara. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Now, hopefully Archer can, like, 2-cycle second half. I don't know if he will. I'm a little worried about second half, honestly. We'll find out. Please don't kill my Tingyun and my... Oh my god. It's not looking good. Thank god he was broken right there. I like the artist behind the song. Halozy? That reminds me of Atozy. Anyone in chat know who Atozy is? Why is my Link's healing 5, by the way? The hell? Is she on her normal set bonuses? She was at 160 speed. She has outgoing healing chest, right? Yeah, she has outgoing healing chest, so she's probably normal, but dear god, it looks like she's healing less than normal. I cannot wait to get done hung, bro. Oh my god. I cannot wait to get done hung. Can you do a Q&A? I need an honest answer as to why you hate Yuri. I do not. It's not my thing, but I don't hate it. So watch this. Okay, 36% damage left. Please don't kill me. Ow, bro. Ow. We have to heal Mark. Q&A start. What's your real name? Ishtar. Next question. Gerhard? Yes. Okay, cock size? Have you ever seen the Mount of Olympus? That's like half of it right there. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, let's skill on probably Clara next. Or no, Tingyun. He loves hitting Tingyun for some reason. Also, wait, how did we deal 15% damage? What the hell? Alright, nice. We get an enhanced... Never mind, no more attacks. That was kind of a waste. Whatever. This is your alt account? This is my no-pull account. Q&A? Okay, what if you were a Wua character? This is a joke. If I was a Wua character, I would be called Rover, and I would have everyone as my girlfriend, and I would be the strongest there is, and I would be like a god and shit, and then I'd be like 6'5". Oh wait, that's already an MC, bro. Also, please, no. Could we... Please don't curse of 2% me right here. No, dude. No, curse of 1%. How many cycles? We have 3 cycles with Archer. Okay, interesting. I mean, we might need to reformulate another team for 10, or we just 3-star on 11 first try. It's just that easy, guys. We'll find out. Rather listen to draw shitty rock songs than this? Fuck you! Alright, skill. Can we get another abundance unit, bro? The 5-star abundance Lycons fucking reek. I wanted to say, why aren't you using 5-star abundance Lycon, but they all suck. Yeah, no, we just don't have any. they don't release those. Alright, how cooked are we with no cleanse? We want to kill this guy ASAP, man. We want this guy gone. First half, quit the game? I agree. Dun, 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 dun. Maybe this is how long Clara would have taken here. But, okay. This guy needs to go first. Does he just get... Okay, he just gets one tapped. We might be good. We might be fine, bro. Only problem is that Archer does not get another turn in this rotation as far as I know, so... Itty, what itty, I guess. Whoever listens to these songs is mega brain rotted. I don't think it's that big of a crime, bro. I'm not gonna lie. The question is, are 4-star abundance Lycons too good, or are 5-star abundance Lycons just dog shit? Yes. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait until Archer, I guess. So that means we'll have 2 cycles, which doesn't sound unreasonable at least. Yo, it's good Reacts Pickle. This is MOC 10. At least we can 2-skill this. Huge. I feel like it might have been better for me to basic right there and build up skill points, but it's too late. Alright, can we get enough in time? No! Rod May's gonna ruin it! Oh wait, we can just basic on Archer though, it's fine. We're still only gonna have 4 skill points, bro. Whatever, man. That works. Yeah, we have 2 cycles to kill this. I don't think it's working out, bro. I'm not gonna lie. Okay. So, I feel like I need to either reformulate my teams, or what do I do, bro? We need this guy gone first, though. At least broken. I think you need Sunday's light code. Your mother! This ultimate. Yeah, surely we can just 1 cycle right here, bro. I believe. Yeah, Clara might not have been the move first half. Problem is, we, like, literally don't have any options at all, so, I mean, what else can we even really try? Why aren't you using Rod May's signature? I'm actually using the GOAT chorus, buddy. You wouldn't get it. Wait, Nyx is... Oh, wait, that game's out? I didn't even know that game was out. Chaos Zero Nightmare. Interessante. I don't know. Yeah, I thought it wasn't out until, like, October, but now I'm not sure. I don't even know if I'm gonna try it. At the very least, I might watch Nyx play it. I'm not sure if I'll play it myself. Okay, so far the dot isn't, like, survivable at least. Also do this. Is there any way we can get 10% right here? I don't think so, bro. Either way, it doesn't matter. We're not gonna kill them within this cycle, bro. We can at least kill this guy. The beta's out. Oh, today? Okay, okay. That's interesting, at least. I don't think I want to watch this. What is it? How do you even get into the beta of Chaos Zero Nightmare? Is it open? Wait, why not, Space? What's wrong with the game? You're not liking it at first look? You only play happy, bright games, aka Hoyo, or Wii-looking games like Uma? I play games that look like I'll have fun in them, motherfucker. I don't know if I'll like Chaos Zero Nightmare, man. It might be a fun game to watch, but I don't know about me, myself. The last word, I assume? The last word? Yeah, you can't read? I only saw the Nyx part. Oh, okay. I would not have gotten that was the joke unless you explained it, bro. Okay, okay. Fun and Uma don't go together, Bob? Exactly! You don't think you'd have fun with Uma, right? I don't think I'd have fun with Chaos Zero Nightmare. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, bro. Yeah, it looks like we need like 4 cycles for this boss, but surprisingly, We don't need to cleanse that much. I thought we definitely would. You don't get it, draw? True. Grollic's existence is needing to explain the joke makes it less funny. True. If you agree with me, you are wrong. Huh? Have you seen new Mojo leaks? I think I did see them. I don't know if I should talk about them, but I did see them. Did you do last MOC 12? No. I was working on it, but I just couldn't. There wasn't really something I could do for the other team. Obviously, Archer would have been completely fine for both halves, but I couldn't find a solution for the first stage or the second stage. Clara took too many cycles because obviously she's, she's Clara. Please hit Gallagher! Please hit Gallagher! No! Okay, well, we need a second team anyways. The thing was, I was trying Wind on Hung. I feel like Wind on Hung and Serval might have worked. I just didn't give it enough attempts. I didn't want to try it enough. We were working on it, though. We just didn't have enough cycles. Easy, yeah. Mojo McQueen, yes. But okay, so what should I try instead? Our only options are... I don't know, dude. I don't fucking know. We could try break Serval second half and just... dude, I don't fucking know. Maybe break Serval second half and then just Archer first half? That's my only idea at this point. It just gets rid of Archer's entire team right now. The Herda, Anoxa, Tribi, ChatGPT. Dude, you're really helpful. Okay. The hell is this song? Serval, RMC, Ron May, and we'll put Gallagher second half. He works. Did you get your Hishi Amazon? Yeah, I got Hishi Amazon. We succeeded, luckily. Dun, 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 dun. But dude, this sounds like a remix of something. Who would you run in the team? Iono Chacona? You mean for hypercarry? Probably just Shorekeeper, right? Have they something never put Gwynaifen on a 4-star selector? I've never had the opportunity to choose Gwynaifen, at the very least. I don't... She might have been on a selector, but whatever it was, there was always a better option than her, unfortunately. Iono does the heals. Well, Shorekeeper's not there for the heals, they're there for the buffs. I mean, like, what are you asking for? This is why you need Dr. Ratio? Would he have helped here, though? Maybe. Maybe he would have helped. I'm not sure. I feel like his DPS output... Oh, I guess he does help the MOC effect, though. Because, it's skill-specific, and March doesn't do that. Maybe that's my issue right now. I need a skill attacker, like Serval, yeah. So we'll try that. And then for Archer, he'll use Tingyun and Pela. Let's see how much worse that does. Also, should I swap him to 4P Scholar, or is this probably just good enough? Well, that's 3 carts, so I don't have to play Rover. You asked for Iono Chacona? Yeah! I mean, like, this is for hypercarry, right? Your best option is Shorekeeper or Verena, man. Like, those are the only real buffers. At least team-wide buffers. I mean, you could just not use a third teammate. Up to you, bro. Hitting Yoon. Also, I'm pretty sure it's better if I don't have a scenario where I'll kill within 2 turns. I feel like it's better for me to use Final Victor instead of cruising. If I can't proc this 40% attack part, sounds insane, but mayhaps, dude. You have an idea? Jeanjin works? Roblox anime fighting games are always funny because there's a gif of old Joseph running over Vegeta and nobody would get it without playing the game. I don't think I get what the fuck that means. Yanxing? True. Dude, if I had Yanxing, I would unironically be able to use him here, and he would probably work alongside Phil just fine. God, I wish I had Yanxing. First time I've ever said that sentence. First time that sentence has ever been uttered in history, actually. First time that has ever been thought of. Yeah, I don't know, man. Yanxing would brick this account? No, it actually wouldn't. Because of the existence of Phil, Yanxing would actually be good, dude. because the only issue of him beforehand would be that we don't have a good shielder. Phil fixes that. Phil has decent buffs for Yanqing and decent sub DPS, and like he shouldn't be running out of his main core. Is he going to be like impressive? Not really, but he's going to fill a niche that we need on this account, which is ice, single target, off turn damage. What the hell is this song, bro? I wish you had Arlon. Now, I don't think I agree. Your friend wants E6 Yanqing? W. PMC is better in MOC 1. How many pulls do you have for your no-pull account? I could check real quick. I don't want to get rid of these teams, though. Is there a way I can check out of battle? Dun, 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 dun. Wait 1 second. Wait, BRB, guys. BRB. Alright, I'm back. What are we gonna do for Phil's Lycone? Just high base attack or whatever? Yes. So for Phil, we're just gonna do high base attack. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna wait until he actually releases, but my current plan is I'm gonna buy the I'm not sure which Herta Lycone is the most throwaway for me. I'm pretty sure the Nihility one or the Erudition one would be the best for me to buy, so I can just throw them on Phil and nobody else needs them because they have 529 base attack. And the reason I prefer that over We Are Wildfire is because this Lycone, you know, having lower base attack means it buffs the characters less, and it also is a limited damage dealt decrease. So that means that after the 5 turns run up, Dan Heng's shield just like there's no benefit to running this Lycone pretty much. Should we rename Drolic to Bolek? That's pretty funny. I don't have Battle Pass Sag, just random garbage looks like my option. Yeah, so it's gonna be like a Bailu situation. But luckily, since you're not no-pull, your best option is probably, you know, you have the option of like a 582 base attack Lycone. Like, for example, I believe Himiko, Yanqing, and Clara Lycones are all 582 base attack. You could even be Sigma and use Finon's Lycone for the highest base attack in the game. I don't know why you would do that, but you could. Most thorough is Nihility? Exactly, but like Nihility, once I get Luca, I will start using, so there'll come a point where I have to pick and choose, I guess. Can't sleep, the fuck-ass noodles are actual poison? What the hell did you put in them, dog? What relic for Dawn 3? It's gonna be a new relic set. The new one with the hat is gonna be Dan Heng's. What's good, Oni? How's it going? Is it legal to talk about leaks here? I mean, I try to avoid it just in case people don't want to get spoiled, so don't be don't be too specific on leaks in my opinion. I don't know. If you get Luca, yeah, if and when, exactly. So yeah, we're going for Nihility Lycone probably. I just want to wait until Dawn actually releases to double make sure. Use Derta Lycone on Phil? Derta Lycone? Are you talking about Erudition? Because like for no pull, Derta's Lycone. Oh, you just mean the never mind. The signature, because that was 635 base, fair enough. It was just the packet that came with the noodles? Evil noodles, bro, what the hell? I then just pulling my E1 Dan Heng for my boy. Yeah, I think that even if you don't have the Battle Pass Lycone or his signature, it's still more worth it to go for his E1, because he will still be phenomenal sustain-wise with just using an off-element Lycone. Dun, 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 dun. Speed ran the Dying Dash event yesterday. I was pretty disappointed that it just became auto at one point instead of Hell on Earth. Well, I mean, we must have played different because it was It was hell on earth for like 80% of it, and then the last 5 seconds were auto. When Stygian Onslaught diff 6, by the way? What even is Stygian Onslaught, bro? I don't even know what the fuck that is still. Okay, also, speaking of... Oh yeah, I just needed to put links on the team. Okay. I think we're just gonna stick with this, but we want to make Serval break, I believe. And we want to make MC HMC. Why'd they give Finon's Lycone at 688? Good God, Hoyo wants him to be tier 1 so bad. I thought it was so weird as well, but at least it's cool. Genshin, I know it's a Genshin endgame, but I don't really know what it is. Abyss, but you start with no energy, so it's 99% harder /J. That does genuinely make that shit harder, bro. Did we get upgrading the NPCs? What NPCs? Is anomaly arbitration, but bad. So is it also 3 teams required for it? And what are the rewards? Oh, is that the game mode where you got the fucking 1 month skin? The 1 month weapon skin? And it's 3 teams, bruh. You can tell which hype characters Hoyo's trying to sell by how much base attack HP their signature has? Well, not really. I don't think that's the best determiner of it. Finon's like the only X scenario of having more base attack than normal, or any base stat more than normal. Do not need full E6 teams in AA? You do not. Apparently people are saying you might need Eidolons for like the last stage to zero cycle it, but I'm not sure. Haven't gotten to really try it, of course. Oh, and speaking of, do we know if arbitration is going to be first half or second half? I do not remember. Yeah, I know about Asura scans. Why, Bark? In the food event, I remember you forgetting that you could upgrade the NPC like the waiters at some points. Oh, no, I did forget, but I'm talking about when I did it off camera. When I did it on camera, that definitely did take longer than normal. How the hell are they not taken down? I have no clue, bro. No fucking idea. Only if you're skipping to the final stage? Makes sense. It seems like most people will 1000% be able to clear anomaly arbitration. So that's great. That's it. I'm power creeping Finon. Shut up, Finon. I'll power creep you. Okay, where is Talia? We'll just steal this shit from Shui. Hopefully that's enough. I feel like I don't need to swap any other relics, do I? Or do I just steal my 4-piece quantum from Shui for this? I feel like we could do that, right? Even though they're not quantum weak. 64 Lucica? Yeah, I've been farming Lucica, bro. It's the only thing I've been doing recently. Because I can't farm the goddamn 4-piece yet. Right shower over Finon? True. I don't know about most people, but people who do regularly MOC probably... Yeah, true. Power creep all the husbando character? Agree. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see, 4-piece quantum. I mean, I'm sure this will work, right? Not touching AA until Phil comes out. Lygus looks like a pain in the ass. He really is, bro. He really fucking is. Yo, it's good looks. How's it going? I mean, honestly, the Wuwa pulls went pretty damn good for how little pulls I had. I had like 15, 20 pulls in total. And I mean, we lost to Ling Yang at like 20 pity or something. I mean, it's not the best case scenario, but it's pretty up there for one of the best case scenarios, frankly. Has Hoyo ever given a free non-male 5-star in any game, aside from Standard? Well, I mean, HI3 gave out Elysia. They've done it before, it's just that Elysia was like 5 years old at that point. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, Elysia and HI3. Believe my E6 as Bondo can clear AA? I mean, definitely, bro. You'll be fine. Oh. Dun, 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 dun. Just broke my win streak, sadly, but welp, it's win some, lose some on Gamba, question mark? Yeah, we also did just get free Ron May. I guess they were trying to specify a new 5-star because they've given out plenty of non-male 5-stars. I'm assuming they meant new. But the thing is, Star Rail's kind of the game that broke that trend of not giving out free new 5-stars. Ever since then, gachas have been doing it way more comfortably. And before then, I didn't really know any big gachas that did that shit. This fucking song, bro. He was walking around. I don't know what this says, but this isn't like every edit ever. Don't you need to clear it in 3 cycles at least? Probably. I don't remember exactly. Oh, you mean your Wua pulls. Blessed 1 on Lupa for Lova and Augusta 50-50? Hey, we take those. That's a dubski. but lost to Iono at 75. I mean, at least you got it early the second time, but yeah, rip on the loss. Yeah, I might save my guarantee for Chisa as well. What's good, maiden? Gamble all. Do I even have points? I. Why the fuck did I have 250,000 draughts? Who gave me 250,000, bro? Damn, dude. HSR is also the game to have the free 5-star man pose trademark. True, they do that. Only go back to Wu when a certain onigiri man comes out as a banner. Well, he's gonna be next, unless you mean someone else. Oh, never mind, you mean Scar. You don't even got that shit no more. Free Zhao, surely. Yeah, ZZ is lacking in free 5-stars, but honestly, they don't need it as much, I don't think, at the very least. Okay, let's just steal Shui's relics 1-1, I guess. Imagine free Mabibi. Dude, I would actually goon. I would actually goon. They would never do that, though. And I wouldn't blame them. I would, like, never expect that. Ratio walked so Zhang Liao could run. True. I almost stole that from not Shui. Where is she? Is Shui not wearing her relic? What the hell is Shui wearing right now, then? Man, Shui really did fall off for this account because they're just not releasing Quantum Weak enemies on both halves, so we can't use them after the Goat Archer, bro. Has Genshin literally ever given out a free limited 5-star? I mean, if you want to count Alloy, I don't think so outside of the Goat Alloy. They would have broken that curse. They would have broken that curse this version if they made it a, you know, actual character, not an Eidolon. Would have actually been such a W, man. Wait, which relic am I normally using on Shui? I don't remember. Is it this? Alright, how are we looking? 138, 72, 149, and 135 break effect. Overall, that's a pretty good ratio. Okay. Now it's time to see how Break Vol does. And then this team on Archer top half does work surprisingly well, by the way. Matter of fact, though, should I think we do want to keep Gallagher second half because his sub DPS is really nice. But I'm a little worried about if we'll even be able to, like, because we're going to have to stall more on that team. I agree, Space. It's not even like they made the selection pool cracked characters or anything. So it just heavily confuses me why they didn't make it any character you didn't own. The selection pool just wasn't that good, right? I don't get it. This is a very interesting remix. Yeah, not cool enough, bro. I love Farina. Farina's design is great. That shit's what got me to come back to it after 3 years in the first place, after all, dude. They're undeniably goated. Also, I fucked up. I skilled for no reason on Pela right there. I mean, we're still killing, though. It's kind of shit can you skip? Yeah, I can. Oh, this is King Von? Okay. Bro, King Von is looking up at us right now, man. Alright, with this, we can definitely get defense down. Let's see how much damage we're doing now. For me, is Monsieur Nouvelette equal? Fontaine was peak Genshin, in my opinion. I still do feel like Fontaine was a little glazed sometimes, but it was definitely probably the best patch that we've had. Because Genshin is bad. Timu pilled Chud game and only exists to milk money out of people with Stockholm Syndrome. If you're a Chud, type 1. I think we can one skill with Archer right here and probably kill, right? I'm not sure, though. First half of Sumeru, in my opinion, but nobody agrees with me. Yeah, hell no. Okay, we do one-tap them at least. There we go. Yeah, no, Pela is a decent, see, like, Pela is really decent with Archer. The problem is that we can't get her ultimate turn 1, ever. So she ends up just being definitively worse than Ron Main. It's sad. 1? Thank you, thank you. King Von sounds a lot less evil than I thought he would. I don't know if we heard a different version, bro, but I think he sounds just right. Okay, shit. This is, like, really wasteful of a turn right here, bro. I think I just have to tank the skill loss. That really sucks. And it's not even an ultimate. Okay, whatever. Damn, we don't even have Pela's ult either. Whatever, it's fine. So merely made me quit the game. Wait, what did? Okay, let's definitely heal right here. Should I Pela ult? How many turns does she reduce defense for again? I forget. Remember in Genshin where the city was almost destroyed, but we managed to save it last minute? Cinema? I forgot. I for my backup gotcha game since Limbus Company is on maintenance. Guys, let me know if there's ever a free 10 pull in Limbus, please. I need to know. I love logging into that game just for the pulls. So let me know. Sumeru made me quit the game with the last Desert expansion. That shit was miserable to play, bro. Oh my god. I will never get how people say and pretend that that shit was fun to play, exploration-wise. Like, dear god. I don't get it, man. And it was all on stream, too. Desert was pretty lame, but that's where Candace and Dea came from, so it's worth. Hey, their designs are great. Got nothing against their designs. Alright, basic, and then defense reduction. Can the ZZ team revolt and branch off from Hoyo? They're too good to be in the same bracket as Genshin? I don't know, I think they're doing fine. Quick question, is the 2Ps for Ino using Sierra, Gale, Gust of Welkin, and Pilgrimage all the same for her? If they're all the exact same 10% arrow damage, yeah, it's just whichever one has the best subs. Also, there's a pretty big damage loss using Archer here, oh my god. I mean, using Pela here. Oh god! Yeah, they're all the exact same, so it's literally just up to subs at that point. Okay, we need one person to hit Archer right here, please. And we have to hit Argenti. Please! Don't you dare bury Argenti, motherfucker. Don't you dare do it. Alright, thank you. Sumeru Caves and, 4%. Multi-level pyramids, pure misery? Absolutely, man. Unfortunately, shit was not too fun for me, I'm not gonna lie. I do not want to waste a skill right here. Is there a better way I can spend this skill point? No, I think we just go for middle. I wish I could have one off-turn attack, but we cannot, unfortunately. Sag without signature, there's no way to 100 crit rate Iona? Wait, really? Not even with crit rate main stat? Also, our sustain situation is miserable right here. Oh my god, bro. Day 1 build is already 63 to 64, can't crit. Even with 4 crit rate 4 cost. Damn. That's kind of insane. Even with Shorekeeper, you can't get 100? Okay, Archer has the lowest, so we'll heal him. Yeah, without a filthy whale weapon, I'm assuming. Oh god. Okay, I was like, we barely lived, but we did not barely live. Okay, so. Damn, 10 is actually way harder than I thought it'd be on this account. Confirmed Inosig is 40% better. You don't need them at 100%, bro. Then centered. It's 47%? Okay, to be fair, she's a sub DPS, but that's still fucking crazy, bro. Bruh. What exactly could I try differently here, bro? If only, dude, genuinely, if I had Yanqing, I think we would have had this by now, man. Fuck. But I could be glazing. I could be glazing hard. Because I also feel the same way about Luca. If we had Luca here, we probably would have been good. What's the total? Okay, yeah, at this point I can just show. Let me back out. Someone was also asking earlier. Let me claim my current MOC rewards. There we go. We're currently at 129, 190. Let's convert that to pulls, or at least look at how many pulls that is. Holy Yongxing Glaze, he's doing 30,000 per ult max. Not 30,000. He should realistically, on a no-pull account, with a team of, like, I'm assuming... Here's the team I'm assuming in this calculation. It's between Tingyun and Pela for the first slot, Ron May for the second slot. I mean, because obviously I'm planning on using RMC elsewhere. But if we put RMC into the mix, that actually makes it harder. So, RMC, Ron May, and Phil is the team I'm assuming. that would probably be like a solid 150k, maybe even 200k, right? On ultimate, not even 1,000 pulls. Yeah, nah, we got 800. Oh, I don't know when we hit the 800 mark, but yeah, we still haven't done the event currently either. So there's that. Alongside, we have 121 pulls in gold, so we're almost at 1,000. INO Sig is 42% better than standard as main DPS and 37% better as sub. Oh wow, Jesus Christ. Wait, so are people not joking about INO being better main DPS, by the way? No supply pass on this account. Let me send you one real quick. I'll just subtract it. Please don't actually send it here. Anyway, if you want to send it to my main account, bro. That shit is... Actually, I think it might have ran out. Only 800? What do you mean only 800? What's the difference in our true team quick swap with Chongli? I don't think anyone's going to calculate that one. Is Ayuno's signature good for anyone else? Or is it just good for Ayuno herself? Oh yeah, and we can buy the self-modeling resin. We did miss it last patch. But there we go. Can you send me your main email, Draw? I have my business email listed. They should, even if I'm the only person using it. Yeah, on God. DM John Wuthering Waves to send you the calcs. So what is this? And password if possible? I got you, bro. Uncertain's easy for their characters needing sig. Highest difference is 27%, then turn around and say, just pull the 50% better signature. I mean, yeah, every game has their shills, bro. At this point, all games are pretty much in the same scenario. It's just, like, I don't know, man. I did recently watch Gotcha Smack's video on apparently the recent TOA, and Weewas are like insanely hard compared to normal, so at least it's not just me, bro. At least it's not just me. And that's fine. Yeah, how do you fighting ghosts? Now, he has an anti-woo agenda, what did he? There are just annoying parts of every fan base for this. This hurts my feelings. No points. All games are in the same scenario. Could never be Project Sakai. What the fuck is power creep? JP Gotcha power creep is what they got, bro. But is there any other teams I could try here, bro? Listen, if only he was Quantum Week, man. Hold on 1 second. My dog's barking. Might have to BRB for a bit. Okay, sorry guys. I don't know how long I was dead for. How long was I dead for? But we back. Okay, let's see. My headphone not working right now? No, there's just the songs at the end part. Okay. There we go. Let's see, what was I last on? This TO was easier for me than the last one, but I didn't have the right elements to brute force. Apparently there's a 4th tower now though, right? You muted, Draw? Yeah, true. True, bro. Dude, type 1 if I'm muted right now, chat. But yeah, I haven't gotten to try the new tower or the new Wiwa, so I mean, I'll find out how I do there, I guess. I haven't found Wiwa Tower particularly hard. No, exactly, that's the thing. All games are in the scenario. If you are like, I don't know, if you have the right scenarios, the right teams, every endgame is easy for like every game. But it's no longer the situation where it was in 1.0, and that's just how it is. Yeah, 4 good teams from 2.0. You are set in TOE. There are only 4 teams from 2.0. TOA and Whimpering Waste have been really easy. Just pull all the new units. Pretty light work. No reaction. 1, 2, 3, 3. The hell does 3 mean? Taking bathroom breaks? It wasn't a bathroom break. I had to pick something up, but we're back. Alright, but is there any other teams y'all can think of that I could try here? My feels crafting does not tell me. 5? Are we counting now? Like Draw's height? 3, 4? True, dude. That's a little bit taller than me, not gonna lie, man. Pick something up. Giga Chad like lifting weights. I wish I had weights in my room, bro. Now imagine if someone said anomaly arbitration is easy just to have 3 different teams from 3. Yeah, exactly, bro. I mean, listen, I don't think that's a definitive fact that you need 2.x teams for TOA, because I haven't been using 2.x ones myself in WUWA, but that's exactly it, right? Everyone just has their own opinions on that. Just lift Ishtar easy. True. Back in my day, Drellic had pushover teams. I did. What do you have in your room? Your mother's phone number. Maybe I try March instead of Ting Yun here? I don't know. Gonna rip my head off. I've been shiny hunting for a Tinkatink. What the fuck are you shiny hunting a Tinkatink, bro? That might be like the worst named Pokemon you could have possibly found. Why a Tinkatink? What is wrong with you? Let me look this thing up, bro. Dude, it doesn't even look good. Why are you shiny hunting this? Let me look up the shiny version. Maybe that's it, bro. I can't even tell the difference. I can't even tell the difference between the normal, dude. Maybe I looked it up wrong? Is it blue? Maybe it's blue. Okay, if it's blue, then I found it. Alright. This is what bro is shiny hunting, man. Look up Tinkaton, the evolution. Yeah, okay, let me see. Is it the hammer? I mean, okay, the hammer looks cool. Oh, that's the wrong tab, hold on. The hammer looks cool, but like... Why are you shiny hunting this thing, dog? I don't get it, man. At least be based and shiny hunt for like Golurk and then give it to me. I think that'd be a really good idea, bro, not gonna lie. Oh, it's meta? I mean, yeah, by the way, Bark, I don't know how much better shiny hunting is nowadays, but normally you'd expect to be shiny hunting for like weeks, right? Are you being mean to him? Dude, this isn't being mean. I just like, you know, shiny hunts are like an investment of your time, right? Like that's an investment of your time of weeks. Don't you want to choose like a really good shiny to be farming, bro? I don't get it, man. Juxtaposition of cute pink blob with big hammer is funny. I mean, hey, man, it's to each their own. Each their own, I guess. Yeah, maybe it's a lot easier nowadays, huh? Pokemon gave up at this point. They did, but it's still fun. I want to play Pokemon games. I got no Nintendo. Do you got a PC? You can download Piracy. That's the wrong shiny version. What's the right one? Wait till he knows that's not how the shiny looks. Yeah, what does it look like? Dude, I looked it up, and that was all it showed for shiny Tinkalink, bro. Hold on, like... Or is it the red one? Is the blue one the normal version? It's like, this is what it shows. I looked up Tinkatink and I saw the red version, so then I looked up shiny afterwards and I saw this blue one, so I assumed the blue was shiny. Is that not true? Grr. Emulate as possible. I mean, it's up to you, of course. Get an Anbernic and have better Pokemon experience. What is Anbernic? Goofy on controls? It's not that bad, man. It's like a pausable game. They'll have a way. Echo of War takes so long? If you suck, it takes long. The pink with brown hammer is the real one? Oh, okay. So that's the non-shiny version you're saying? Shiny odds without external factors being added is 1 in 49. Yeah, okay. Double the rate of older games? Wait, it's double? No, didn't it used to be double that? Didn't it used to be like 1 in 8,000, sometimes 1 in 16,000? I don't really have my knowledge brushed up on this, though. Oh, handheld emulator devices, gotcha. Send it to you? Let me see. Wait, maybe I shouldn't pull this up on stream. Oh, this is just Google. It's not showing my whole screen for some reason. Okay. Okay, so it is that version. Shiny and normal. Oh, so the difference is just the hammer? Okay, bro. Alright, yeah, okay. That's kind of funny. Okay, guys. Spot the spot the difference. Thank you, Trump, for sending this, by the way. Yep. Wow. Is there even a difference in the base appearance? I think it's just zoomed in and zoomed out. Man, all they did was add a toothpick. That's awesome, though. Twice as much as they used to be, but the old rate was like 1 in 8,000. Oh, you meant like twice nicer, not twice bad. Okay, gotcha. The hammer and the little armor on the hips? Armor on the hips? Oh, I gotta zoom in a little more to see. Oh, true. That's a massive difference right there. I'm not gonna lie. That is worth weeks of my time. Okay, maybe it's like less than weeks though nowadays. I don't know. I mean, I know that shinies can be pretty mid, but at least this isn't on the worst end. I just feel like this is a really weird one to choose. You know, that's all. The hammer in the shiny version is the metal. Is made of the flesh of shiny Corviknight. I mean, that's tough lore, but like, you know, man, I don't know. Yeah, pure fun of being the size of a hobbit. All right, man. Is that from NH8? Yes, it is. Oh, and speaking of, has anyone in chat seen someone play Honkai Nexus? I don't know why I said NH8. Has anyone seen someone play that game yet? Have y'all seen gameplay? Uses that hammer to launch rocks at a metal bird, knocking it out of the sky and fucking skinning it. Now that's raw for sure, but I don't know, man. I was about to say, yeah, it's funny, but the lore, because the lore is, it is not shiny. It just hunts the shiny version of the Pokemon. Okay, that's kind of cooler. Not gonna lie, that's kind of cooler. You did? Yeah. Yeah, PP did beta. I was watching PP play it earlier as well. That's how I was seeing it. I didn't get to see like a full big amount of the gameplay though, because I kind of came in at the end and during a story segment. So I still have a lot that I haven't seen of Honkai Nexus. Surely they'll accept me into the beta tomorrow, guys. Considering just giving Scholar to my friend's Archer, this dude doesn't have the leeway to go for slightly better relic sets. That's fair. I mean, it's like a 5% difference, worst case scenario, right? I think. Shiny hunts the shiny. Yeah, that's actually kind of raw, though. For sure. A Tinkatink. I just think it has one of the worst Pokemon names I've ever heard in my life, man. Fucking Tinkatink. Should've named him Tinkle Tinkle or some shit. Seen some sleeper puzzles? Oh, like Panacony level ones? Or like more. Or like Amphorius level. Animal's so cute. Yeah, they have some cutie patooties. Someone was streaming it earlier before, but did not tune in. Damn. Streamed CVT yesterday. Damn, why'd he stream that? I didn't think you can put that on Twitch. Look at the comparison of Shiny Gengar on the 3D Pokemon games. I know, it's like a very, very light shade of purple difference. Wasn't for the white Shiny Gengar, was that only the Mega version? Yo, it's good, Yasko. How's it going? School shooter, damn, bro. They input some Kafka reference inside the game. A Kafka reference? You don't mean like the book writer, you mean like from Honkai Star Rail, right? Okay, gotcha. Uwa echoes over Pokemon? Fishing? See, like, what do you mean? I don't even get the fishing this time. What even is the comparison for? Tinkatink evolves into Tinkatuff and then Tinkatun. Wait, Tinkatuff? Wait. Is it actually evolve into Tinkatuff? Da 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 Is it actually evolving to that? Trying to find the name of this thing, bro. Is that true? Tinka Tough! My goat. Never mind. Never mind. Dude, they should have made that the third Ascension name. Why the hell is it called Tinka Tink, man? I would have just been like, okay, that makes sense. If you were farming Tinka Tough, but you're farming Tinka Tink, bro, what the hell? That is such a missed opportunity right there, man. What the actual fuck? What the hell? Tinka Tink. Oh, and I guess Tinka Tink is the... Tinka Ton is the final name. Maybe I just really don't like that first Ascension name, huh? So far, it's chill. The gameplay of the auto chess was aight. You can pre-select the units for the TFT segment or change before battle. Beyond that, there's mini games for the animas. Yeah. Pretty much same consensus here. I gotta see more about it. For sure. They look boring as fuck. I don't know, I'll still try the game since I enjoy TFT. I do think the models right now are definitely not going to be the final version. They're very beta-like. There's a lack of polish, of course. Dun, dun, dun. Gigaton Hammer that can't be used 2 turns in a row, but it has a really high base power. Huge! There's high stats and low stats and HSR relics. ZZ keeps spoiling me. I do love that ZZ has that quality of life. That's mean, Charm. I'm gonna cry now. The models are rough for the human NPCs. Well, I mean, some of the NPCs look bad, actually, though. Like, the good kind of bad. Like, hot. Like that one police person. 160 base power, more powerful than most legendary signature moves. Now, that's cool. But, like, I don't know, man. Because Blade is in Nexus, so they have some references to Kafka. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, surely that means she's playable in the future. No matter what, if they do make Kafka playable in Honkai Nexus, I'm playing and getting her, bro. I don't care if I don't like the gameplay, I'm getting her. It don't matter what it takes. I will obtain the Kafka. That'll give me incentive to play. But okay, is there any other teams I should be trying here, guys? Now I can guarantee gun women, though? Okay, that's massive. One police person first shoe, then that. Draw, this is not what we meant by fuck the police. Hey, it's not my fault all the police are hot, bro. You like fries? They have a seagull that looks like French fries? Yeah, I'm a big fan of French fries. I don't think I want to eat a seagull that looks like them, though. Yeah, I got Amazon. What's good, Neon? I should have stopped pulling a little earlier, but here's the thing. People always regret doing more pulls than they're supposed to, but if they got what they were looking for, they wouldn't have regretted them. So under that consensus, I don't regret it. But man, I wish there was a better pity system. Fuck the police, especially Shu, but in a good way, yes. Oh shit, I forgot about the tower defense as well. I haven't even started it. I need to get that shit done. How much longer do we have for it? Haven't tried Asta, but I don't know, maybe just to match the element. You think Asta second half? Only thing is, do you mean like hypercarry Asta? Instead of Serval? I draw him from your local police station. Please call. I got you, bro. Ringing right now, buddy. It's Bangbo Arknights. Yeah, I fuck with Arknights. Until the end of 2.0. Oh, we're good. We're good. Watch this clip of my goat. If it's Tinkatink, I'm clipping off, bro. Clicking off, whoopsie. Super Break Asta. I could try it. I just really wish it was, you know, first half, so I don't have to go through like a whole Archer run and then get cucked. It's Tinkatink. I'm clicking off. They have a honey mustard. Wait, say that again? And the seagull, like French fries. Also, by the way, how do you capture that seagull lure with tough guy fries? I'm very confused by that. Giving up RMC is probably not worth. Well, I mean, if we're gonna do break, we have to use HMC, though. That could be a... What is that? Gallagher hypercarry? That's pretty much the thought process. Gallagher will probably be doing more in that team than Serval. So I'm not sure. It's Tinka Tough. Oh, okay, never mind. Watching it right now. Dun, dun. There we go. Let's see. Dun, 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 dun. Is it just him clipping the bad guys? Is that what this is? Oh wow, that's some interesting animation. I'm gonna gatekeep it though. You guys can't see it. So he just kills them. Okay, that's kinda chill. Rest in peace, those humans. Asta March? Wait, but here's the thing. Do you think I would not use Ron May, or do you think I would not use HMC? Because I feel like we kind of need both of them for a break comp. Final stage of day 1, ones in the event is randomly, like, stupidly fucking hard. It's the hardest stage in the entire event. Hell yeah. That's kind of evil, but we take those. Perfect score on every stage. Oh, if it's just for perfect scores, that's fine. You should use... Why did you... How did you get a golden kappa, bro? Huge. Bro just wanted to flex the kappa. Sustainless? Against this enemy? Are you fucking nuts, bro? Or Shui on second. If we had an E6 Shui, then we maybe could have, but the only way we can break with this is by using our ultimate with E0. That'll take, like, we'll die. I gave Ruby $1. Let's go, dude. Hunt March 7th over Serval and Shifu Gallagher. I mean, we could. I'm just trying to think. Like, that might be the best option. That is probably up there. It's just, it's a shared HP boss. So I am wondering if it's better to just use someone like Serval who attacks more than one target. And I feel like someone like Serval would equivalent to more damage overall, but I could be wrong. I could be wrong. In Nexus, Kafka's called Sovereign of Strength and Weakness, but with her missing blade, took her strength title temporary. What a goat. Is everyone on win set? No. What's good, Bun? Nobody's on win set. Actually, no. Pela's on win set. That's it. Not all 3 enemies are electric weak. That's true, but all 3 enemies are shared HP. And we do got the Galaga right here, so they will get broken. Equivalent? Yes. Equivalent is not a real word. Okay, equivalent. What even was the sentence I said again? Where's Lil Gui? What the fuck? I wish we had her, bro. Genuinely, if we just had Lil Gui, we would have had this. We would have been done. If only we had the goat on our account. Say equate? Hell no. What do you think I am? Dracula? Fuck no. Yeah, Shifu Abundance or Harmony Nihility for toughness reduction is huge. We could try that actually. I'd be down. I really hope this works. I really do. But we gotta build her towards break, right? Isn't March Enhanced Basic Giga for Super Break compared to... It is! 1000%. It's just that it's a shared HP enemy, so it makes my brain question it at the very least. Imagine a Starro 4-star selector. I wish we got one this version, bro. Break, we shill second half? Yes, dude. And Himiko, of course, but we don't have her. 2 of them have physical weakness and hit a lot of times. Clara can do it. I tried that. It's just, it didn't work out too well. I think it just... I for some reason died. I think I just didn't want to restart because I was like, oh, this is not 3-star clearing. You're red and shit, so I believe it. Oh, that's mean. Okay, so we should be just fine stealing 4-piece Quantum and, you know, just Shui's relics, right? Instead of using Musketeer. Song is a little too loud? Oh, for how long? Is it still too loud? Clara on Argenti? We tried that as well. I think that also just took... Wait, no, what was the issue that time? I forgot, but we did try Clara there. I think they fucking died or something. Game got intellect, strength, and charisma parameters, so you can unlock... Yep, I saw that from PP's stream. It's kind of funny, you can just be like King. Yeah, is the song too loud still, by the way? Okay, I'll just steal 4-piece Quantum and 2-piece Break. But wait, let me give back Serval her own relics to make this a little faster for me. Ever since the last song? Oh, thanks for telling me after it's done. So is it still loud? Is better? Okay, sick. Guess that one song was just too loud. It's quiet? The 2 sides of humanity. Wait. Oh yeah, Pioneer is what we're looking for. Should it not be at the top? Oh right, her requirements have changed. Bruh. Man, never mind. They don't even have the right relics on anyone. Let's just give this shit to March. I don't car, skull emoji. Where's Quantum? I love using Break March. I haven't done this in a big minute. Where is it? I guess our strat will be just a hard focus on that one guy that... The guy that just gives us dots. We want him dead the entire battle. If we can do that, we can kind of make up for the fact that we won't have any cleanse. Reservation Don Hung will carry this account? Absolutely. I am so hyped to not have to worry about links anymore. In 3 weeks. But still. 55%, I'd say it's okay. You think the volume's good? Oh, does that command even affect Nightbot, by the way? No pull versus my friend's account who's getting carried harder by ChatGPT. Doesn't your friend have Mighty? I'd say I'm getting carried harder, like, definitively. Yoink this piece. Yoink this piece. No idea, but I was just checking the volume. Oh, gotcha. Alright, then we steal Talia. Should be the method. And then the rope. My friend's only sustains are Fushuan, Gallagher, Lynx. Yeah, he's in a way better position than me, man. You can get through the entire game with just Fushuan and Gallagher. Also has a Charon, Herda, and Archer. Yeah, that's completely fine for him. What the hell? He can just use Galagoat top half, Fushuan bottom half. Can't tell if that did anything. I have no clue. Let me look at the volume. I don't think so. It probably didn't affect it. Let me just turn it down a little bit. Just in case. I don't know why last song was too loud, though. Alright, yoink this from Serval. There we go. Okay. 53, 173, 136, and 135 break effect. Okay. I don't know if Fushuan bottom half is a good idea. Well, I cleared with Fushuan, so it works. Okay. Or at least I did an off-camera run for that. It is a little bit difficult, but it's really hard to not, like, click on the free ultimates that Lygus gives you, right? That's what makes it so hard to use Fushuan. You guys know the Magikarp is all scales and no meat, so they're both useless in battle and as food? Well, they turn into Gyarados. I don't think that's very useless. Does the Lygus ult one-shotter from the damage intercept? Nope. It one-shots you if you are, like, lower than 50%, though. And this is with a E0, S0 Fushuan too, so with S1, you're completely good, bro. What was I doing again? Oh yeah, looking through my awesome Lycone options. We're good. Okay. I think it's time to break March. Now, the only problem is that I don't think the first half is working too well for us either, so... Wait, matter of fact, it's either I swap to Natasha, or I continue try using Lynx. Break March? Yeah, Break March. Very interesting, right? Gyarados is useful, Magikarp is not. Well, I mean, they're the same thing. That's like saying, man, Jeff Bezos as a kid, he couldn't really do that much. Man, we might as well euthanize him. Like, you know, like, that's just called growing up. My friend's account would be hard saved if he just had one of the 3 good supports for Mighty. Hyacinth would probably be best. Well, the thing is, Hyacinth apparently isn't even that giant of a difference for Mighty. I don't know why, but people say that. Apparently, he's the only HP scaler that doesn't really need Hyacinth that much. Since E2 lets him... Oh, maybe E2 changes it, though. Same as a baby being worthless, but the doctor grows up to be as useful. Yeah, so that's the same person. I don't know, we'll try this again. I don't think there's any better supports I could use. I don't think so. So we'll just stick with this. Okay. Wait, what the fuck? I don't remember it being this area before. Maybe I'm schizo. Yeah, but we'll try to manage everything better. I don't remember what the issue was last time, but we'll try to not have that this time. All I know is that Payla's a bum for not getting her energy off the bat. Break March in 2028? You're goddamn right. MOC 10 is shivering. Mighty is very, like, fine on. He wants to place his stainless to perform better. Yep. Only thing is, he does not have anywhere near as much to protect his teammates as Goatnon. So that makes it really hard to do. Just basic, this guy. Why do you even hate Finon, by the way? I feel like I could have probably skilled on Payla there and it would have worked, but it's fine. Whoever is next to Mighty is guaranteed to get fucked. Next to Mighty is also, I should have waited for Pela. Yeah, exactly. If it's more than a one target attack, you're just donezo onezo, bro. Should I kill this guy or kill this guy? I'm not sure what to do here. Okay, let's kill this guy. The voices have told me. We might be able to murk them through follow-ups, but I'm not sure on that one. Okay, he's dead as fuck. I wonder, dude, if I had Bronya, would I have been able to use her alongside Archer? Probably fuck no. But it's a curious thought. Also, we don't need to use Pela's ult yet. We'll save it. Lower accurate Mighty fan hates Finon, but bath together in secret. True, I think. This did happen. S1 Day loves Mighty since he's near guaranteed the meat and potatoes and doesn't 4-turn ult. True. That's why you use... that's why you use Whoa. Easy strats, bro. Hell no, she's too skill point hungry? I think so too. So it'd probably just be wherever we want to use RMC normally, we just put that other half. Bronya other half. I cannot wait for the next standard selector because it'll be a very interesting. I don't know. Should I choose this? Should I go for Bronya? Should I go for Yihan Goat? I don't think Himiko's in the running anymore though. You could be your skill point is dead with Bronya and Archer. Yeah. It's just I really like having advanced forwarder. Maybe I should just be using speed boots then. What's good, Shadow Wilson? Yeah, wait. I should just be using speed boots. Alright, if this doesn't work, I'm gonna swap to speed boot Archer. Welt sustain? Hell nah. I wish. Welt, the only time I would ever choose Welt is if we got a free Acheron and I didn't get Green Eye Fen. Even then, maybe Welt would be better than Green Eye. I don't know. Might just choose Bilo on my main since I don't have her. Really? I mean, that's valid. Or another Bronya. I think the move is always either highest Eidolon or Bronya, frankly. The only good part about this Brokey Mighty team is that Sparkle gives way too much skill points, so Gallagher spams skills for Mighty's. That's actually a huge W. W Sparkle right there. But it does prevent you from a -1 tech, though. Why not use a Bronya? And Sacerdos and Shared Feeling giving the team energy. Fair enough. We get E5 Gepard. Thank you, Drawlick, by the way. No problem. No problem, bro. Yeah, that'll get you a free unit in the future. No need to thank me. If the next 5-star selector, that means new additions to the standard be part of it? Probably not. I would love if that was true, but I don't think they have plans to introduce anyone to the standard selector anytime soon, at least. Okay, I should also probably ultimate right here, because that does extend the buff by a turn. I think my highest is Welt. Goated for that. Welt sweep. There we go. Alright, we immediately want to wait for him to... Okay, that's not immediate. Wait for him to do his turn, and then Pela ult. Okay. What new additions? Yeah, no, they're not going to add Blade and Seal and Fujwan to the standard. They're just added to the lost pool. They could very much make them added to standard, though. 1000%. Alright, let's increase your HP. Oh, that's a horrible barrier turn, motherfucker. Man, whatever. That's a horrible barrier turn. Surely at E6 I'll do Welt sustain. I mean, E6 Welt does sound really fun to use. I believe in it. If those units aren't part of standard, then they're just 50-50 loss options. That's true. Bronya's skill buff is only 1 turn, so it doesn't matter. Godslayer is 99% of the time. Oh, it doesn't buff Godslayer 99% of the time. You know, fair enough. But it does overall get you more turns, so my feels crafting wins above all. Wish they made standard characters for Remembrance, and I agree. I'm still so confused why they haven't made one. Aglia, at this point, looking back, Aglia would have been a perfect standard character, man. I mean, we need a DPS, we need a Remembrance. She sucks without a premium team. Like, there's no reason they couldn't have made her standard, bro. Like, actually. Imagine if my losses after picking Gepard are literally anyone but Gepard until everyone's E5. That'd be a dubski. Okay, we get rid of the barrier this time at least. The ultimate. I think they'll put the rest of the 1.x units in the lost pool besides Ron May unless they want to be Sigma. I think that makes sense. That way we just lose the ability to lose the standards, but probably not anytime soon, I don't think. Alright, basic. Did you already do Uma Summon? Yeah, I did. I got that Hishi Amazon. I did a little too more summons than I should have, but we got her. 1%! Fuck you! Fuck you, bro. I'm not using no goddamn ultimate on 1%, bro. We are killing this man without using Archer, okay? We are gonna find a fucking way to kill this guy. I think Ting Yun's got this one. You motherfucker, bro. You motherfucker. You are not gonna make me waste a whole ass. I think the MOC effect kills him at least. But this is some bullshit, bro. This is some goddamn bullshit right here. Alright, kill him. Aglia, yeah, true. Very fair point, actually, React. Aglia E1 is nuts. That's fair enough. But, like, they definitely... okay, no, they really can with that E1. That's a really good point. Alright, 6 skill points. This is looking to be either a... probably a 4 cycle, as long as we don't die, so we're good, actually. Yeah, Aglia E1, that's very true. I did not consider that. But ratio on that end is very much... you could add him to standard. The only thing that's really that cracked is his E6, which I guess that's what prevents them from really doing that. Just like Genshin doesn't have a standard 5-star Geo selector. Yeah, like, maybe they just hate having archetypes that are unfulfilled being added. I don't know. Maybe that's why. Okay, very clutch energy. We have no skill points, though. Cyrene will save Aglia? Surely. Well, I mean, Aglia's doing fine. It's just... like I said, if you don't have a premium team, she dies in real life, is the thing. Ratio could go on standard, except for his E6, though. Okay, we die, don't we? Yeah, man, fuck. So, this half, we can very much clear this. We just have to find out how the fuck to sustain it. I feel like switching to Natasha could be better. But, I don't know, man. Some Class 1 BS? Wait, Class 1? If Cyrene makes Aglia playable without Sunday, I'll come. Now, I don't know about that. But maybe. Maybe. Who knows? Seal should be standard because... okay, yeah. Seal, 1,000% could go to standard. 1,000,000%. There's not a single reason she couldn't. She's Hunt. Well, okay. I mean, there's already a Hunt. But yeah, she's Quantum. She's, her Eidolon's fucking Reek. And she's Seal. Like, they could very much add her. 1,000%. Would it really matter if ratio's on standard when we get to the end of 4.x, for example? Maybe, because his E6 is still good. But I really don't know. It's been a while since I've actually seen someone use an E6 ratio. Double sustain with preservation DPS? March? you want me to... yeah, true, dude. Preservation March. I've been actually considering building Preservation March. Only thing is that, unfortunately, this is the worst time to ever do that, when we're about to get, you know, Don Hung for free. If we weren't about to get him, I might have started building her. I think what makes Aglia not being standard makes sense is that the other standards, even with the premium team, suck ass. Well, not really, though. Like, some of them have copiums, is what I'm saying, though. Aglia is in that same situation. If you don't have her maximum premium team, she sucks. Some standards have a maximum premium team you can use as well that can make them usable as well, right? But she's definitely above the standard units at a lower ceiling, of course, because she's not meant to be on standard, but the fact that it's even an arguable thing is, you know, it would make the Chinese free-to-plays too strong if they didn't need to lose a 50-50 or pull one of her banners. On God, dude. I don't think Cyrene will be AoE RMC, man. Like I always say, I think that would not stack well, at least with the game ceiling. They're gonna make it more specific. Whoa, energy. Okay, now we're coping a little bit. Okay, just trying to call with the anomaly girls, and there's some potential there. Wonder if I can improve my overall by swapping Yuzo elsewhere. It's possible, dude. That sounds interesting. Might as well build the other forms. Well, the thing is, I have a limited amount of Trailblaze balls, so that's just like throwing them down a well. Isn't Seal the most pulled character? Yes, pretty sure. Isn't it Castrus? No, it's not Castrus. Castrus is in like the top 3 or 4 though. Or use Mose for Archer. If he was Lightning Weak, I would've. Oh wait, but he does get turned off the field though. Would you think Mose instead of Pela or Mose instead of Ting Yun? Mose does have that really nice skill point generation. Once Danheng PT is out, people are gonna meme on Lygus with Yanqing. Yeah, I mean, he's going to be very interesting. Now, I don't think people are going to clear with Yanqing without Eidolons, but... Okay, he's not... Wait, no. He's not Lightning Res, at least. So it is an option. But to be fair, the main issue there was that Archer is the one that died. She'll be the premium true damage setter, though. Yeah, so she's not going to completely replace RMC. I mean, she's not going to do RMC AoE is what I was trying to say, whoopsie. Or at the very least, it might be like 5% AoE. And then like RMC number single target. AoE RMC is most realistic, bro. If you ignore the fact that Tribby's E1 exists, then it is. But that's the thing. Tribby's E1 exists. That's what I always say, bro. If you stack those together, like, come on, bro. My 4.x bank is getting slowly ready. I agree. Free Dan Schlong? Yes. What I miss? We're just gaming right now. I like Yuri. I never said this, by the way. Dude, he has to make up things to slander me. At least slander me with things that I actually said. He makes them up. Bro thinks he's a news press. Surely I can clear Lygus with my E2 unbuilt, currently Yanqing. I believe. Surely, bro. No, that'll be miserable. I would never use Yanqing against Lygus, dude. Hell nah. We'll post this 27th Yanqing Zero cycle that only required E6 S5G. Yeah, true, dude. True. Elysia will be the greatest DPS support. Yeah, man. Greatest bench warmer. Wants to be balanced units. No, I'm not saying you balance around Eidolons. I'm saying that the devs notice that these things exist, and if it's not an E6 and it's an E1, then it's reasonable for players to get, and the game doesn't want there to be that easy of a potential to break the game where, like, oh, your polling plans change and now you only pull for E1 Tribby, or else you die in real life. They don't want a situation like that. That's what game balance is. They want to at least try to, like, somewhat care about it. It's a single target, or it's a single player game. It's not PvP or anything, but they still want the game to be like, potential to use other characters, right? It's like W and Arknights and Miyabi and ZZ. What about them? Oh, you mean W Alter, gotcha. Yes, I did not say I prefer the color blow. Let's start a fight. Bronya's ass changed my mind. What exactly is the fight for? I mean, what do you mean? In what sense are you talking about, Astro? We shouldn't buff Seal because E2 Sparkle? See, like, that's exactly what I mean. Bro, you are the one embodiment of that Twitter image. It's like, that image where it's like, man, I hate pancakes, so you hate waffles? I never said that! I didn't say that at all! Okay. Just saying things till someone asks me. Well, I mean, that's like 0 out of 10 rage bait, bro. That is like a 0 right there, man. 151, 161. Okay, I think I'm gonna swap to Natasha because she is better for sustain and we don't need a cleanse. So this should work out. Astro, there you go. Bruh. Going through this. Walt is so stupidly strong, but Arknights just didn't adapt the HP to account for her. They definitely did change the scalings, but in Arknights, that doesn't really matter. I think that's great. 0 out of 10 bait when you say I'm going to start a fight beforehand. Well, no, not even that. Just ignoring that. Not only is it a take that a lot of people just straight up agree with, but it's also, like, not really, like, saying anything controversial about the matter. It's kind of just like, it's like if I walked up to a poster and I was like, I don't like the color of this. I don't like the color of this poster. And it was like, okay, I mean, we can make it blue instead. It doesn't really tug at it enough. I could have sworn someone was going apeshit over Bronya 2 weeks ago. Well, I mean, they did, but, like, see, that's exactly it. You didn't really tug it. Why? It's a bad take, but it's 0 out of 10 bait. The thing is, Bronya is replaced nowadays, but she has uses. If you, like, are desperately forced and you have no other units on your account. Tug at it enough? Hashtag relatable. Buffing Walter by making XY alter? Really? Tug at it enough? Yeah, I'm tugging my shit right now, bro. Okay, is this a good enough for Natasha? 6.2. Wait, she's on HP chest, though. We want her outgoing healing. Matter of fact, let's just 1-to-1 steal Lynx's relics, man. No, Bronya's bad, and I'm not talking meta. Okay, now that's on God, bro. Now that's on God, though. We still have this really ass handpiece for poor Lynx, bro. Exercise Alter buffs units that have ammo systems, and Walter has ammo for those explosive rounds. Oh, huge. I did not know about that. Wait, does this just work? What is Link's using right now? That is less HP, so... Oh, but we're not at 160. Matter of fact, do we even get 160? Oh, shit. Oh, no, we might, actually. 159, are you serious? Okay, wait, how the fuck do I get... Oh, no, dude. No good options for HP scalers in the supports, right? Yeah, no, exactly. That's the thing. We need more options for it. So now people might not like this, but I kind of hope that Alicia is that option, maybe, man. Or they just make a 4-star that does that. Something like that, bro. Triba. Yeah, that's not really an HP scaler. That's just like everyone, though. 24-hour ban in the Uma Discord for that femboy pick. It wasn't even bad. Wait, what femboy pick? Oh, are you talking about the one where you had the femboy thing in the top right? To be fair, in a cozy game like that, they moderate over the smallest things. Oh, wait, I'm not even using... Wait, I am using Sakudos. Yeah, so that's just how it is in the Uma community, I guess. That's just how it be. Yeah, like Mon 3TR and XUSI Alter are both top 5 units in the game. Yeah, they got those phases for sure, for sure. Ayuno looks so good, but sadly I'm not pulling Wua till collab. When is the collab exactly again? Please tell me I have more speed somewhere, bro. I feel like I could yoink this. And then... Shit, I don't have an outgoing healing... Wait. Oh, it's because I'm using... Wait, where's Sakudos? Never mind, we're good, we're good. Didn't I have a better boot, though? No, that's my main account I'm thinking of. Okay. Then the headpiece. Okay, is she 160 now, bro? 160, 5.3 thousand, ER, outgoing healing tree. I think our Goat Tasha is looking good. Okay, alrighty. Also, now we will no longer need to worry about S5ing a second quid pro quo. Thank God, dude. They 24 me for that? No, that's nuts, dude. It really wasn't that bad. Ayuno looks so good, but sadly I'm not pulling... Oh, I just read that. Whoopsie. Yeah, saving 1,000 pulls. Not one tick. Dude, it's shiny hunting. Are you expecting shiny hunting to be easy? That's like kind of the whole reason. That's like the whole thing, bro. Alright, let's see if Goat Tasha makes a difference, though. The ban says avoid bad language filters disallowed. Oh, did you say fuck? Or something? 4 out of 10 build? I think you meant to say 7 out of 10. Dun, dun. Especially crazy, she's the best medic. I just don't have enough pulls for her. I got a 5-star, but it wasn't her, so I'm probably not going to be able to get Monster. I didn't think she'd be releasing, but she's out now, apparently. Want to S to all the Cyberpunk units? I mean, good luck. I believe. No, you didn't? Maybe femboy's a bad word there? Oh, femboy was the worst thing you said? Yeah, I have no fucking clue then. Damn, yeah, no defense down immediately as possible, I guess. Also, this song's kind of a bop. Don't you think it's only going to be Lucy and David? Why would they add David now? I'm not even joking, unfortunately. Getting shinies, but not the one I want? Oh. Yeah, that's just a skill gap. Well, I mean, I'm assuming the hammer guy is really rare because of his multipliers, right? He's probably like, I don't know, Ryolu level of rare, if I had to guess. Right? Is that true? Also, let's kill this guy. It did not kill him. Well, it don't matter. It's fine. Unlucky, bro, but we have technically known about Monster and XUSI Alter in the ban order for almost half a year. For sure. I'm not saying bad game because I didn't get her. I haven't been playing Arknights. I'm just saying I didn't get her, that's it. Breaking news, WoW players are super excited for the future CP update. Jesse, don't abbreviate that! I'm still happy that I got Chacona early. Now I can save for the drunk guy. Who's the drunk guy? Rock Lee? Wait, are you talking about the sword guy? He's drunk? How do you even know? How do you even tell? Has he got like beer eyes or something? Also, I feel like we can kill without using Archer right here, so I'm gonna risk it. I don't know if this is worth it though. Ow. Arknights. I'm thinking 3 Cyberpunk, another one free. It's possible. It's possible for sure. Okay, we might not kill, bro. Fuck. I'm gonna restart for that, bro. I don't know about that one, Bark. I think you said that. Dun, 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 dun. Easy? What? Oh, the 1%? Yeah, that was pretty tough, I'm not gonna lie. I wonder how different things would be if I had a Dance 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 for my Tingyun, by the way. Like, how many cycles could that save in the long run, bro? Even with an S1. Haven't even logged into Pull for Monster because the lack of a PC client makes it so much harder for me to want to play. Fair enough. You're gonna love this upcoming game by the name of Arknights Enfield. Still happy that I went to hard pity twice after losing 50-50 and went hard pity for signature as well. I don't blame you, man. That's next level cuckoldry. Also, you guys notice that miss crit that just happened? I have 90 crit rate, by the way, guys. 90 crit rate, by the way. Shows you that if it's not 100, you die in real life. And it's true. No one could pay me to play Arknights again, also partly because I have no idea what the email password was. Maybe it's for the better. Maybe they saved you. John Arknights saved you. Skipping Enfield, I don't want to open a world. Damn. That's your PC client, Bob. Sorry. 90 crit rate is nothing? What the hell do we classify as nothing anymore? What the hell did that? What do you? Okay, I mean that's a pretty decent rage bait. It got me going for a second. Then I had to read that again. Oh, we're good. All right, let's see. I should have waited one more second, bro. Fuck. 10% is huge, bro, for a miss. True, man. Uma Musume agrees with you. We got John Umas in the chat. Below 97% is it subhuman? True, dude. I think we should skill and then basic. Also, I guess it doesn't matter that the other guys didn't get defense down. They're not getting attacked anyways. Let's finally use Gotasha's ult. In Uma standards, 10% is failure. Yeah, bro. Uma's built different with that RNG, man. Dude, this motherfucker... Oh. Okay, I was gonna complain. I thought they barriered. We're looking good. There's always a turn where there's a barrier as soon as Archer acts, though. I don't know when it is. Personally, my Archer overcrits by 10%. I would normally be at 100% if I was using RMC on this team. I'm just not. I'm washed. Play Epic 7 and you miss 5% so often? Dude, I miss 100% in Epic 7. They're just built different. I don't know why, but I have like 100... Like, I keep on missing crits when I'm in battle. I'm like, man, why the fuck am I missing? And I'm like, oh, I have 100. Now I know even less. Game's just evil. Shiny Tinka Tink immediately after last shiny. Kids these days don't know how good they have it. Also, we're dying right here, aren't we, bro? Actually, no, I guess not, but if we don't get Gotasha's turn soon, never mind, we die. Okay, so it's looking intriguing. So Lynx does have the utility of increasing our max HP, but she does heal less in turn. How do I play around this fight? On God, Loon. Oh yeah, speaking of, I got my first 3-star spark ever yesterday, and it was a speed spark, so it's useless. But I was glad I finally got one. My crit ratios are different from Hoyo games, like 80% isn't enough, I've heard some say. Well, the difference is it's an open world game, and there's like time windows. Whereas in a turn-based game, you don't have a time window and you have just one instance of damage and that's it. There's nothing else to really calculate for that. But whereas in a game like Wuwa and in Genshin, for example, you can afford to miss some of them, usually. Especially because it's like a time-based content compared to turn-based. I feel like in ZZ it's the same thing, but I feel like there's more care about having 100 in ZZ than normal. Mainly just because that game has a good relic system, I guess. Yeah, Curse of Struggle. Anyway, he's still doing this MOC. Pack it up, Unk. Dude, you don't understand. I had to gut my poor Archer for this, okay? We have to use Goat Tasha. If I had Don Hung right now, I'd be too powerful. Not gonna lie, I'm jealous. Wait, why though? All things considered, in the current meta, a Speed Spark is genuinely worthless. I wish this wasn't the case, but yeah, I straight up can't use it, I don't think. Well, actually, no, that's a lie. I think I was no, that's right. I was borrowing my own supports for that run. So it's a 4-star power spark and a 3-star speed. It's, I don't know. Used all the fuel I had today to be patient. 10 out of 10. Wait, how close are you to getting 10, 10, 10? Are you saying you got it? You still want to go for 1 to 2 ideally? What do you mean 1 to 2? My goal is to get a 3-star power spark and then work on getting that shit 9-star. But I can't do that with no goddamn 3-star 9. Wait, a 3-star speed. What did I just say? Whoa, you only need like 70 plus crit rate? For sure. But you do still definitely notice when you miss crits on some units. 2 crit damage for every point of crit rate? Oh, yeah. Dun, dun. Need like 30 plus purple mats. Oh, that means you're pretty much done. Huge. Okay, we're probably going to skill with Goat Tasha here. Yeah, that should be fine. This time we won't have as much of an issue dying immediately, probably. Let's let him summon the statues, though. Easier to reach 200 crit damage in Wu and just switch it to 250. That's because they have a higher base starting point of 150. That does make sense. Very sleepy, so I'm going to bed. Alright, good night, Ishtar. Thanks for stopping by, Brotato. Protein shake. Alright, we just got a basic right here. I probably should have basic this side. Why? The barrier, motherfucker! Why did they not act? Oh, because I broke them last time. Dude, there's like actually benefit in me breaking that guy with Natasha. Let me do one more restart for that. That's actually fucking huge, bro. That explains it, bro. Because Natasha, we accidentally broke that guy with Goat Tasha last time. +1 restart, indeed. Right, skill, Goat Archer. 10 Goat Tasha Ilian damage. I was also very happy to see that Ishtar is actually using Natasha in his clears. I think that's awesome. I think that's tough, not gonna lie. Spend all day doing a whole lot of nothing instead of grinding ZZ. What? Say goodnight to me, Riz. Alright, now kill the right guy. I wonder if there's a way I can zero cycle this first half. Probably not without speed boots. Wait. Why don't I just use speed boots? Wow, I'm stupid. I should just use speed boots, man. True, Ishtar. Don't crit damage max 350 flat stats in all these games. What? Where are they again? What are the ones I'm using? Probably these. That's right, we need 5 more speed, so we have to swap our rope. That makes our crit rate very cope. Holy shit. Is there any other way to swap? I know we're gonna have to gut our ratio for this, but it has to be done. I mean, couldn't this work, actually? Yeah, that works out. What's our ratio now? 87 to 164. I'm not proud of it, but that is what we're gonna have to go with. Okay. Wonder if an attack orb is better if we're using speed boots. Whatever. Your archer orb looks like my Derta rope. It's pretty nice, dude. It's pretty nice. And it's a 5 roll, so it had potential to be generational. It's still generational, though. Not gonna lie. The flat stats don't go higher than 350 without buffs? I don't know what you're saying. I don't get it. Love these patient, autistic, no-pull restarts. I find a What? Alright, let's see how this goes this time. I believe. Now it's Arch in time. It's been a while since I've used Speed Archer. Mainly just because, I haven't needed to. Let's see if it works out for us, though. Enables us to have 2 Archer turns immediately. Frankly, I don't know if we'll generate enough skill points for it, though. Oh, that's a clutch hit, though. We immediately get that ultimate. Talking about the crit damage stats in these games? Well, I mean, none of them max out at 350, so that's what's confusing me a little bit. Was that 20,000? That was a miss crit, right? Damn, 20k? Okay, that was a miss crit. That is a nuts miss crit right there, bro. Also, am I crazy, or is this, like, not that different from how much we were doing before, by the way? This is kind of a similar amount. That's how weird it is on Archer, bro. But, like, that miss crit was diabolical. We're just gonna thug it out. Is this gonna be another 6-hour restart like last time? No, it will not be. In Hoyo games, it's literally not possible. Wuwa, I don't know. Out of battle, it's not for sure. is 350. I've just never seen that. Where did you see this statistic? Okay, we can't kill right here though. Nah. But that does give us a pretty safe skill point generation turn, at least. Yeah, I think Speed Boot Archer is the method here. Huge. But we can't. I think we have to skill anyways. That's okay. Immediate ultimate is kind of clutchy-wutchy, though. Why the fuck did I say that? Alright, ultimate. Archer ultimate as well. Oh, but there is one downside. If we're using Tingyun, our skill points... Oh, shit, that's true. Wonder how Tingyun Sparkle would work on Archer? I mean, it would work, for sure. I don't think it'd be impressive or anything, though. 350 crit damage. That yeah, I mean that doesn't mean it's the max. Like, where did you see specifically that that's the max amount you can have? But I mean, okay, 5 skill points is at least enough. Why did it skip that song? Dude, Nightbot just does this for some reason, bro. I don't get why. Whatever. 50k. Okay, and now I'm noticing. Why did he? Oh, it's because my turn just happened. See, but that does save us that right there. And Tingyun almost died. That does save us right there for that barrier. But yeah, look at how much different the healing is with Natasha. As long as we're below, I think, 20% HP, she pretty much full heals us. It's pretty cool. Both on Eagle and S5 Dance Dance Dance. Well, okay, that could change things for sure. Ow! 4 skill points? Whatever. This does overall look like it's giving us more turns for Archer, though. Granted, at way less damage, and we're missing way more crits, so, I don't know if this was really the cook that I thought it was. And please don't kill Tingyun. It's not looking good. Okay, basic. We have to skill right here, bro. I don't like it. But it is looking like we're using way too many skill points, man. Unless Goat Luck can clutch up, I think she can, actually. Huge clutch, and now we still have 4 skill points. So, okay. I don't know. This is still the first phase. I mean, we're only on turn 2 still, though, actually, so this might be better overall. But no skill right there. Mr. Streamer, what is the best in slot set for this new support? Oh, I get it now, okay. I was like, wait, what are you talking about? It was an awesome bit. It was an awesome bit. Wait, does that just absorb the barrier? Oh no, don't kill Pela. Okay. Well, I thought that was a cook. Seems like Speed Archer was not the method. I guess we just need more RNG. Easy? What? Okay, just yoink that shit back. Yoink that shit back as well. Wait, no, which was it? This one. We haven't even gotten to try Break March, bro. I guarantee that shit's gonna cook. Now, the question is it gonna 3-star, though? That one I'm not sure about. Who took the quantum piece again? Hope new reroll lock currency isn't locked to the new endgame. Well, they did say they're giving us 1 currency just by logging in, but I'm pretty sure outside of that first free currency, it's gonna be locked to the new mode. Now, the question is, how easy is it gonna be to obtain that currency from the mode? That could change things. Does he know? Dude, where the fuck is my normal headpiece? Oh, I stole it from March. Wow, I almost forgot she was second half. That would have made her not fast enough. Okay. Well, now I've learned I want 100 crit rate, and I want it now. So I need 10 more. I should probably just use a crit rate chest piece, dude. Also, speaking of... so, since Argenti isn't Quantum Week, should I just give my Archer Scholar? Future Starl Theory, Mr. Rika's delayed even more, but now he's a free 5-star. Thoughts? I would fuck with that so hard, bro. And they make him a free 5-star Remembrance replacement for Hyacinth. Okay, but that would completely kill her sales, but like, trust, bro. I would fuck with that so heavy if they did something like that, man. Only thing is, we actually wouldn't need a sustain anymore. I don't know. I was about to say that. Yeah, we could try swapping to Scholar. Let's see how it makes our ratio look. Hopefully we don't need to use a crit rate chest, though. Dun, dun. Gotta go for as much crit rate as possible, though. Yoink this. And we have this really cracked headpiece. Okay, how do we look? 90. Wow, that's a really good ratio, bro. 98 to 175 is kind of nutty. But we still need 2%. How do I get 2% more crit rate? Do I have boots with that? Would it mean even more reason to pull Hyson's Lycon? True, actually, dude. Damn, I don't have an 8 crit rate boot. I might just have to thug out the 2% difference. Yeah, I don't think I have a higher crit rate piece. See, like, I wish I could see the 4th stat right here, but I'm gonna have to waste resin. I mean, relic XP. Damn. Future Jingliu piece. 100 crit, that's like 1% chance to crit in Hoyo games? True. Okay, I'm not a big fan of this piece, but if it rolls 11 crit rate, I'm a big fan of this piece. Never mind. I really wanted to be a double crit optimally, but that's not happening. And I cannot change my rope because that shit is 14% crit rate. That one has to stay no matter what. Attack percent, that's cool, but we need crit rate right now. Would be really nice if it could be on a double crit piece. Damn. Double HP, though, that could be a really huge Jingliu piece. I'm noticing a common trend. Can't believe people really try tricking each other into thinking Mighty has bad animations. See, dude, I don't know why people ever call his animations bad. Like, I was like, what? There were, like, very few people in the Discord being like, these animations are good. Most people were like, man, these are lazy. Man, these are looking bad. Man, why do you even like these animations? Like, why, bro? They looked fucking phenomenal from day one. I don't get it. Attack orb? We just don't have any... Well, we have a 0.3% more for a loss of 18 crit damage. Let's see. If we have any 11 crit rate attack orbs, I will use it, though. Looks like we don't, though. Epic 7 have the Free Aaron collab units preview? Yeah, they do. They're looking great. Free Aaron, I mean, I suck at the game, but Free Aaron sounds cracked, and Fern sounds like she might be good with Setsuka, but again, I suck at Epic 7, so I don't trust my synopsis. Mighty animations are bad because it wasn't his fucking man-spreading cutscene. True. No, that's fair. His man-spreading would have been an awesome ult, but like I don't know. He looked great. He looked phenomenal. Okay, I think I'm just gonna thug out the 98% crit rate. Like, this is a good ratio, no matter what. Though I guess it does scale less well with Pela, not having the quantum set. Let's just see. Let's just see how it turns out. I also wonder if I could use Pela second half and just keep Ron May first. That wouldn't really make too much of a difference, though. It would just really help Archer in the first wave. That's what Pela sucks the most at. She is horrible in the first wave, because we can never get her ultimate, even if I skill. Unless she gets attacked like twice, and even then it's just not worth it. Okay, let's compare our damage before and after. Hopefully my brain can remember them. If we miss a crit, by the way, I'm gonna go nuts. Okay, 61,000? 90,000? Dude, am I crazy, or is that not that much damage more than before? Oh, right, because these are quantum weak enemies. So that kind of makes sense, actually. 121,000. Okay, that guy will probably die by quantum break. Kill you. He's not dying, unfortunately. I wish there was a way to get Archer one more turn right here. If we could manage it, he would kill in the first cycle. RMC enters. Then awesome physical break on Gotasha, by the way. She just does that. Okay. See, like, so far, this isn't actually a net positive. Interesting. Okay, and no immediate Pela. Oh my god. Imagine free Silverwolf. I genuinely don't know if she'd be that huge for this account. It saddens me to say, but I don't know if she would make that much of a difference, unfortunately. This motherfucker, bro. Okay. I'm just gonna continue with this run and see how it goes, man. So I guess it's a 50-50 on which guy acts, and sometimes the barrier guy acts, sometimes they don't. Also, we're doing way more damage now. Okay. Yep. We lived. Now Goat Tasha heals us back to normal. Huge. Better than Pela and gives Quantum for Archer. They are undeniably better in this exact scenario right here. Did you use your gold token? I did. I have to use that for Ron May. If I didn't use that for Ron May, I'd be dead right now. Like, I would have died, skull emoji. Because, like, unfortunately, Pela is just really underwhelming for this account. I hate to say it, but she's been kind of one of the most bum characters in this account. Like, this is one of her once every 5-year use case scenarios that she gets. Okay, please don't kill Archer. We have to skill on him. I really don't want to, but we have to. You promise? Yes. Yes, I promise. Man, we're getting really cocked by not having that 5 skill point buff, but, better to live than to not live, I guess. Casual draw like misogyny? Wait, what did I even say? 27% remaining. Please attack Natasha, please! Brother. It's not looking good. Natasha's the last person acting this cycle. I think Pela just dies. No matter what. Well, okay. As long as Pela survives the first hit, we're good. Actually. So just survive the first hit. Why wasn't there a hit? Okay. Works out with me. Very weird. Also, buff Silverwolf can be played as... Yeah, main DPS. That'd be probably the most interesting part of Silverwolf. But again, like, you need a lot to make main DPS Silverwolf work, though, is the unfortunate thing. Apparently, people were getting something like a Charon numbers, but that was with Eidolons. Yo, what's good, Kiryu? How's it going? There we go. 1 second. Okay. Hard focus on middle, and we should kill right here. We get 1... Are you fucking serious, bro? I feel like it's just not worth it to use my skill right here. That is so... That is so stupid, bro. I can zero cycle with main DPS Overwolf with Pela, Tingyu, and RMC. Hey, if that's true, then we got a deal. Now, I just need the dance part, but still. Main DPS Overwolf, work mine, do 1.6 million damage per ultimate. Well, how many Eidolons are on the team? Silverwolf with a Charon Lycone goes crazy. True, dude. Definitely not worth unless you just go hard. Yeah, like, what do I do instead? Do I just end the turn? It's either Tingyun kills or we, Oh, no, that's right. Natasha kills, actually. If I'm not mistaken. Fuck, I'm mistaken. I guess this also does give us a turn to skill. On Natasha, at least. Oh, God. Dear God! Dear God! Dear God! Dear God! Not even close. Okay, we're still dying, by the way. Oh. I feel like I should use an HP chest on my Natasha then, bro. She consistently dies. Shriby E1, okay. Okay, gotcha. That makes sense. Hmm. I'm gonna swap her to HP chest, bro. I don't care. HP Tasha will heal a lot less, but she will die a lot less as well. I don't know how the fuck she's dying with 6,000 HP, but, well, it is what it is. Why do you suck at this game? What the hell could I have done to prevent that? Wait, so now we need one more outgoing healing piece, so we just yoink this. Okay. Block, parry, dodge. Oh, yeah, true. What if they ever add a game mode in Starl where you need to block, parry, and dodge, dude? What are y'all doing in this situation? Alright, now it's goating time. Let's goat all over the place. Dude, I thought MOC 10 would be a first try. Now I'm having second thoughts on if we're gonna be able to clear 11 until Don Hung comes out, bro. I'm not gonna lie. having a few second thoughts. Now, to be fair, this MOC 10 is a little specific. If we had Goat Knife N, we would have been good. Or if we had Luca, we would have been good, but it is what it is. Alright, hard focus on this right guy first. We do take longer to kill this first wave in exchange. If this was free Derta, you'd be done by now? See, this would be one of the scenarios where I'd actually be really glad to have a free Derta because she is very good against Lygus, for sure. From what I've seen, she does work great, even with low cost. So this would be a W scenario. It's just that unfortunately her scenarios are more limited than they used to be nowadays. Also, was that a miss crit? Motherfucker, we have 98. Alright, dude. 146, and just skill the right, yeah. Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. I think I'll just let that guy exist, and he'll die from the MOC effect. Yep. I don't know why I Pela ulted right there. Hopefully we can get one in time for the next wave. Surely. Huge ice break right there. Ice Bear from the movie from the show We Bear Bears. Does anyone in chat know that awesome show? I used to watch that as a kid. Also, no, we have to skill right here. Alright, 3 skill points entering in. Hopefully they don't attack Pela off the bat. If they don't, okay, motherfucker. I hate you, bro. Okay, we're healing like a solid 300 less. Everyone knows it, bro. That's what you'd think from the point of a young kid, but like, a lot of people aren't youngins like us, bro. That's barely not enough for a Goat Archer ultimate. Okay. Oh, I should have waited. I should have waited for him to summon the barrier. Fuck, that's on me, dude. Fuck. Whatever, bro. I watch We Bear Arms like a real American. I don't know what I'm talking about. Is that an actual show? If so, I'm a fake American, bro. At least the first skill is the weakest skill, but it is really fucking with us, man. 10 Archillion damage. We literally did 50% in one go. Goodbye skill points, though. I think we're gonna have to skill, and then skill, and then have no skill points. I think we can at least get 4. Stop attacking Pela! What is wrong with this guy, bro? Dude, are you guys seeing this fucking stream sniping, man? Dude, look at this. Bro. Dude, she's on HP and defense main stats, too. What am I supposed to do about that? What am I supposed to do for you? Bro, I'm like that one Pirate Software clip right now, man. What do I fucking do? Also, did I really not get any better win pieces since then? Seriously? None of these have speed? We could try rolling this one, I guess. Put healer in mid comp. Oh, March comp? I mean, it is. I just really want Gallagher second half because he's pretty much going to be doing like the meat and potatoes of the damage in that team. Since he's AoE, he's Fire Break, he's Goat. I don't know. I real think my friend can 60k this pure fiction. I'm gonna have to get good RNG first half. I believe, bro. The middle of the team? Oh, you mean like instead of Pela? I don't think that's why they're attacking. Okay, we'll try it though. Is there a replacement for Fraud Pela, maybe? I wonder how much she's even contributing. Someone did suggest Moe's earlier. Wonder if that'd be a good idea. Probably if he was Lightning Weak. I don't know. Oh, it was you. Okay, fair enough. E2 Mighty is funny as fuck. This pure fiction is on the Bronya half. A lot of the enemy's action advance themselves to attack. Oh yeah, and Goat Bronya just forces them to attack, bro. What does E2 do again, though? At least they're attacking Goat Archer, I guess. Oh my god. I'd probably prefer them to attack Pela, though. Whatever. Immediate ultimate is kind of massive, kind of nutty. Just don't miss any crits. Makes Godslayer full AoE, higher multiplier, and defense ignore? Oh, wow. Wait, E2 is what does that? Is E1? The defense ignore part is E1, right? This motherfucker. 98. 98 fucking crit rate! Why don't you use it? What the hell do you think 2% means? Whatever, man. Whatever. Or also she can break easy, something, and the other pillars. Yeah, if March doesn't work, I could definitely try the Super Break Asta. Kind of hope I don't have to, though. Almost 99%. Yeah, exactly. This is some fucking bullshit, man. The only thing I can do at this point is swap out my orb for a 0.3% increase in crit rate. At this point, seems like I might fucking need that, bro. Also, let's Payla ult right now. For Archer? You mean Asta here? I mean, that's an interesting thought. If we take too many resets, I could try it for sure. I've never tried the Asta combo. The only thing that sucks about Asta and Archer team is that the attack buff will never happen. Because, you know, we have to skill for most of Asta's buffs, right? And you don't really want to be skilling with her in this team. So overall, that's the only part that I'm a little bit worried about. Only Genshin grinding. I want to do it on Capitano and Wrightsley. True. Oh, I saw the first part just now. On God, though. On God, though. Probably want a skill heal. Wait, so 1, 2, 3... I mean, what if Archer just tanks it? No, we could have skilled. I forgot we have follow-ups, bro. Fuck, man. Now Archer might just die, and then we die in real life, bro. Fuck. Fuck, that was the worst possible... Dude, I didn't even get pale as deep. I feel like this is a restart, man. Oh my god. That was so ass. Ooh. Man, I wish I had fucking Don Hung. Where are you, Don Hung? Why aren't you in my account? Why didn't you release in the first half? Hold on 1 second, though. There we go. Okay. Defense ignore and healing. Vendetta charges E2. Full AoE and multipliers. Okay, so full AoE was E1. Gotcha. For some reason, I thought the full AoE was a E6 thing, but I guess E6 is the thing that it reduces the charge to 100, right? Ooh. All I know is Astro's Mighty makes me forget his base kit. And he is one of the units that I do not have on any account, unfortunately. So I never get to really use him. Though, frankly, he'd probably be a fraud 99% of the time. Sorry, Mighty. 61k. Yeah, let's not miss crits. It's looking good right now. 146. Watch this. 121. Hell yeah. That's what it looks like when we don't miss critical hits. It's like that. Don't give the free unit at the start of the patch so people maybe pull. Well, like, no matter what, March does something completely different, though, so I don't get it. E6 is the charge reduction, Mighty Z1 being so good it's confused as an E6. Yeah, no, it is really fucking nuts. That is actually nutty as fuck. Also, we will wait until Archer's turn to use that Tingyun ult. I don't know why I'm speaking separately. See, if I had Dance 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 right now, I probably could have had another Archer turn. I don't know. Probably not. Never mind. That's 96 action value needed. Actually, no, it's 50 action value needed, so that... Yeah, never mind. Right, skill... See, I was going to try to cope and maybe skill on Tingyun with Natasha, but that's not happening. Okay. I think what I'm going to do here is I'm going to... Oh my god. I'm going to wait until Argenti does the barrier thing, and then I'm going to pay the ult. I think that sounds fair. In the meanwhile, we'll try to break him, though. Yeah, just basic the middle. Okay, now do your thing, buddy. That's right. I predicted it this time, Chud. Watch this. Alright, and now Huge ultimate, 500 skills. Now we're so back, dude. If we miss a crit, I'm gonna cry, by the way. It'll be like I did nothing if he misses a crit, by the way. Easy! Okay, we gained like 8% damage from normal. Kinda massive. Goodbye skill points, though, bro. Thank God we have his charges. Okay, we can skill and skill. Have no points afterwards. But at least we survive. Actually, do we? Oh, fuck, bro. We're dead. Oh, that's so clutch! That's so clutch! That's so clutch! Wait, we might be looking good, guys. And Goat Tasha's the only one that would have saved us like that there. Lynx would have had us dead in a ditch. I'm just saying. Goat Tasha stonks, rise up to the top. Looks like we're gonna have 4 skill points this turn. Oh, and an ultimate. Okay. Do we kill right here? The first wave, at least? I'm just gonna ult on 12%, man. I don't fucking know how much of a waste that is, but it's worth it, probably. Yeah, that wasn't too much overkill. Yeah, luckily we're not missing crits right now. I mean, I expect to miss them on the ult, but looks like we're not missing on skills, at least. So that's good. Speaking of skills, who do I skill right here? It all depends on how evil Argenti's feeling today. So, judging by taunt value, Natasha's the most likely to get hit next, but judging by my account, Kayla's gonna get hit next. Let's see. I'm just gonna heal Natasha because she's lower. Wow, that was a massive heal anyways, bro. That's the one thing that's cool about Lynx. Her, oh wow, it wasn't even, oh my god! It was Archer, man. It was none of the above, man. What the fuck? Dude, I'm genuinely considering using an HP Orb Archer at this point. He's the only problem here. I think that's why we really want Lynx. Bruh. What's good, Hydros? How's it going? Wait, what was I saying again? Yeah, Lynx, dude. Lynx DDD might be the method. Just so that Archer doesn't get one-tapped, bro. I'm gonna do one more attempt with Lynx. I mean, with Natasha. Whoopsie. If that don't work, I shit myself. And then that will help. Wait 1 second. Okay. Natasha, more like fraud Tasha. No, she's great, okay? She's awesome. There is, unfortunately, a lot of synergy with Lynx, though. And living, but... Alright, ultimate the left. But Natasha is still, undeniably, the better healer pound for pound, okay? Now, granted, she has less utility, but healing-wise, she's the honored one. Especially that thing where she heals less... When I think it's less than 30%, actually. She heals a lot more than normal. Let me actually check. Pound for pound. What was it again? Should be in talent. Yeah, when healing allies with lower than 30% HP, outgoing healing increased by 43%. This is honestly kind of clutch. Lynx, desperately... If Lynx had this trace, this would have been great. I think Natasha weighs more purely due to her massive tit size. Okay, now that's a truth nuke right there. But that's not the discussion. Yeah, that's true, though. Alright, let's wait until... Let's also skill right here. But let's wait until Archer's turn. Was that smart to use the Gotasha skill? I don't think so anymore. Now we just took 5 billion damage. On God Hydros. I thought we were talking about weights? No, I just meant healing, but also base, though. Alright. Let's basic. I don't want to use the Tingyun ult right here, man. I don't know what to do. That's like... Okay, how much energy is he even missing right now? That's like 30 energy? Should I just use my Tingyun ult right there, man? I don't fucking know. Are you winning? What's good, Alan? We are... question marking right now. I don't know. We also would get more skill point gen if I did this, so I'm just gonna do this right now. How about that? Only problem is there won't be defense reduction. I gotta wait because of the stupid fucking barrier guy, bro. So it's overall what we gotta do. Dun, 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 dun. Well, that's a pretty big loss in damage. I mean, it makes sense, but damn. And a basic. Wait for him to summon the Barrier of Doom. There you go, motherfucker. Now it's arching time. Time to arch all over the place. Chat, type 1 if you're arching right now. 75k. 93k. Okay, got him down to 45. So we lost like 2% damage. Oh my god! 2? Lies. I see your camera right now. Yeah, Drake Wine, bro. You can't hide from me. Alright, we shouldn't die right here. Natasha should clutch up. Thank you, Go Tasha. 1 if you're arching right now. Ah, 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 ah. It's okay, Silly Ash. I see you right now. And Pela's not looking too good, though. But yeah, these side beacons are genuinely a fucking problem, bro. I am not a big fan of them. Something is arching alright. Exactly. You. I think the move here is to skill and just do 1 archer skill. It makes me sad, but, well, you gotta do it to survive. 5 Nights at Freddy's. Ow. Stop hitting Archer, bro! Okay, that was clutch for the energy, but man, he just keeps on getting 1-tap because of this shit. What am I meant to do about this? Isn't Hanya better for this team? We don't have Hanya, unfortunately, bro. I wish. Alright, finally we skill, and we save the ultimate. Yeah, I wish. This account is too newborn to have it. Alright, we don't get 1-tapped, right? Yeah, so unfortunate. I genuinely don't know how much of a difference Hanya would have even made for this account, though, so I'm kind of fine with it. I just really enjoy the team of Ron, May, and RMC. But of course, there's situations like this where I'm like, 1%! Where I'm like, you know, I would have liked Hanya right here. Brother, man. I think we just die, too. Should I... I think I should give the Tingyun ult to Natasha instead, bro. Dirty new gen? Yeah, bro. Probably get some skill point back? Yeah. I think we ult Natasha. Otherwise, we just die. Because there's like 5 consecutive enemy turns. Okay, and I'm gonna hold on to it. Oh! That's actually clutch. I didn't think that would kill right there. So, I think we still should have used Gotasha ult. But we didn't need to as much, actually. That's fine. I don't regret my choices. Now I have DPS Tasha. Ow. So like right there, huge heal. Okay, and hopefully... Yeah, okay. See, it's deceptive. Do I heal Archer or Natasha right here, man? They're all fucking dying, bro. I don't know what to do. That was kind of a bad timing for the ult, but we also would have died otherwise. If only if it was Kafka, you had to fight and not... Oh, is that Argenti? They probably put him in for Darch and Don Hung? I think so. That's why it's miserable to fight with Natasha. Why is Natasha the worst? Okay. I think that there are cases where she's better than Lynx. But I don't know, man. I don't think Natasha lives this. Yeah, Archer's lower HP, so that's the dilemma right now. The only thing I can think of is skill on Tingyun as well. Have no skill points prepared for Archer, but ultimate on Natasha again. So, I don't know. Are these the barrier ones anyways? Wait, yeah, which ones are these? No, those are the attacking ones, aren't they? I think we just die. Fuck. You know what? You're gonna be my sleeping background noise today. Don't scream. Ah! It's okay. I can't even scream loud enough, bro. Natasha slandered, bro. I'm not sleeping tonight. Who said that? Don't worry. Unfortunately, it's true, man. Like she's the baddest in a good way, design-wise, but like kit-wise, it's not her fault. Okay, she's not the asshole in this scenario. Matter of fact, what if I put Clara on this team instead of Pela? That sounds insane, and that's because it is. Okay. If we don't live this, then we can try that. But I feel like we 1000% want a skill right here. And, why do you scream like you're an abused wife in an 1850 household? What does that mean? Oh, 1 second. And I'm back. Okay. I mean, we don't get enough energy. How much do we get from a skill again? Is it 50? I think it's probably 50. So... yeah, I don't know, man. Typical American household in the 1850s. Yeah, that wouldn't stop them from screaming. I don't get it. I assume you're trying to say that I'm screaming quietly, and yes, that's because I have neighbors. I don't want to scream that shit. But they don't scream quietly in the 1850s. I don't get what you're saying. Do you think they didn't have speakers yet, so they weren't speaking loud enough yet? Yeah, that's not how it works, Bark. But okay. Fuck it. I'm gonna basic right here, and... see, I wish I could just see how much damage these guys do by default. I have no clue, man. Yeah, it was scratchy black and white. Like, there was no voice. It was silent film and shit. Because they just didn't have voices yet. That's true. See, like, I don't know. Natasha doesn't get a turn for another 5 years, bro. We have to skill. And then pray to God. Alright? See? That was the only possible scenario in which we survived this, bro. Even then, we might still die right here, but that was the only thing we could have done. Yeah, Bark, it's kind of nutty, man. I can't believe it. Okay, but we are definitely not 3-starring with this, though, so... I swear to God, I had a run that was way better at the beginning. Is that just because I was using links? Is Natasha just a fraud, man? I think Natasha might just be a fraud, dude. I don't like to say it. No one likes to hear it, but it might just be true. I had to watch one of those silent grayscale movies for an art class before. I had no idea what was happening. They were like silent and shit, right? What are they, some kind of movie? Okay, we're dying right here. Guessing this MOC is one of the tougher ones? Yes, absolutely. But the crazy thing is, MOC 10 felt really easy compared to normal in the other stages. It's just, the damage that we're taking is kind of nutty for some reason. Like, this does kind of feel like an 11. Silent grayscale movies I see. Alright, we'll swap to Goat Tasha. I mean, Goat Lynx. I might have to swap to HP boot. Nah, I'm joking. That'll make it worse sustain. We'll just take back our relics. And I guess we could keep outgoing healing chest, man. I don't fucking know. I tried swapping to HP to, I don't know, sustain better, but that didn't really change anything at all. Wait, how are we looking right now, by the way? Oh, we're on 3-piece cloud? Whoopsie. Wait, no, we're not. 5,152. We gotta steal the pieces from Goat Tasha. Where is it? And the handpiece. That one is better. Oh, shoot. Yo, what's good, Zero Slash? How's it going? Welcome in, Raiders. How are you guys doing? What are we all doing? MOC viewer clears? Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. I am experiencing the very much amount of fun that you have with using Lynx and Natasha. Man, I wish Don Hung came out in 3 days. Remember that one time Aventurine in 10 took me several hours because it was shitbreak shill era and my only... Okay, you just sucked back then, by the way, bro. You could've... yeah, you just sucked. Yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going? Yeah, Lynx DDD, bro. How did you think overall, Zero Slash? I'm assuming you've had a few days to play the MOC. What are your thoughts on it now? I've still only done it on my 2 accounts, and this one, so I haven't gotten to do more attempts on 12 on viewer accounts. Speaking of, if anyone Needs viewer accounts still for some reason. I'd be down to do them maybe like tomorrow, but I don't know. It's really fun, really. No thoughts in particular about Lygus? Just the person Droll needs to help him with his no pull. True. Is the fate banner when the next patch hits? Are you saying is that when it ends? We don't know for sure until they tell us. Ending? Yeah, we don't know for sure until they tell us. Drew Zero Cycle with Firefly plus Ceredra on Gepard's side, Aglia on Lygus side. Oh, you actually did use the Ceredra and Firefly combo. Now that's interesting. Yeah, maybe Break is a goat there. I really want to try Boot Hill there, but it seems like very dangerous if Lygus ever gets to attack you during the duel state. Like, Boot Hill just dies, right? Maybe he just never gets a turn. Because he does have, like, not that much toughness, right? Like, he has lower than normal. He should help me Zero Cycle with a Charon. True. That was boring. Hop off the goat, Dot, buddy. Dot is fucking goated. Wait, what the hell? Did someone even mention Dot? What was the Dot slander? What was that even for? It wasn't even mentioned, bro. There we go. Oh, that's still on 160. It was on an agenda last time and spent like 34 hours on MSC. Yeah, I think it was like a total of 5 to like 6 hours. Because I was refusing to use my Dot against Lygus. And my consensus is, if you don't have a specific set of units, Lygus can destroy you, bro. Until Don Hung comes out, probably. Like, he's probably gonna completely fix the sustain issue there is. But, like, maybe that's Glaze. Maybe Don Hung doesn't even fix it, but I guess I haven't tried all teams. Yeah, exactly. Hyacinth, you will have 0 issues using Hyacinth. A few different options. I think if you don't have Hyacinth, if you don't have someone like Tribby, some AoE damage dealing, if you don't have, what was it? What was the other one? Oh yeah, Finon. I think those are like the easy solutions to Lygus. Now, granted, I was able to use it without it. I was able to clear without them, but obviously they would have made it 500 times easier, right? Yeah, for your follow-up, that's fair. Dot is good, whatever helps you sleep at night. It is good, though. They didn't even say it was bad, they just said it was boring. Our free-to-play was chilling with Aventurine on Lygus side. What was the team with Aventurine? We requested this goated song. You're not gonna like who it was. You're not gonna like who it was, Bark. It was me. How do I get 2 more speed? I also don't think I play all that much. Wait, what do you mean? Dun, dun, dun. Derta, Noxa, Aventurine, Tribby. Really? Interesting. No, yeah, man, I'm sorry. Oh shit, I'm not even on the right set. I almost forgot to swap. That's why my speed was so low, bro. Okay. Mr. Shit Taste, dude. Therefore, that automatically makes this song bad, man. Sorry. 3 cycle am I free to play, by the way? 3 cycle? And there's no Eidolons on that team, right? Yeah, it's the Cranberry Lady. Mr. I Like Not Okay by MCR. Yes! That song's good, motherfucker. You're the only person I've ever seen have that take. You're the only person that has had that shitty-ass take. When I play Starl on my follow-up, I just play. I don't put much thought into what I'm doing, and that's fair. If that works, that works. Okay, are we good now? 163, 5.1 thousand HP. Oh boy, now it's fun time. I don't know why we had better performance with Lynx, but we do. Let's go back. E1 tribute, that's about it. Oh, okay. Now that's still really cool, but that does make a bit more sense, right? My wife has the same team with no Eidolons, and it was a 4 cycle. So exact same team. Damn, really only a 1 cycle difference. I would have expected it to be more. Huge. Hasn't been working all that well recently. I thought you said you... Oh, that's right. You said on your main account. Never mind. Okay, now hard focus on the right. Yeah, damn. I still haven't tried Herda on my main account, but I'm going to be trying it with the true free-to-play Herda. I'm going to be using Herda, 4-star Herda, RMC, or no. Matter of fact, do I use RMC or Cypher for that? Probably Cypher, right? No, RMC. I think Cypher is not that great with Herda, unless there's like a Nox or a Jade. And then I think Lingsha. That's what I'm gonna be trying. Probably not today, but I am intrigued how that will do. Yeah, RMC. You're not allowed to use Herda? Hey, I already cleared the MOC, man. We're past that stage. Because you're cool, trust. Wait, what do I have 500 speed on vodka in junior year? Why do you have 500 in junior year? What the fuck? That's kind of huge. That's kind of Thomas Hugesons. That's not even a saying. I cannot wait to train Hishi. Okay, let's basic the left. I think right guy just dies. Surely, bro. Thomas Tinker Tuffersons, we are not using this, bro. We are not using this one. Also, did those bounce hits all hit fucking Lynx, bro? Oh no, one of them got Ting Yun. That's crazy, dude. She has 5 burn now. We're just gonna let her tank it, man. Whatever. That didn't do that much damage. See, like, that's another really cool thing about Lynx. Her outgoing healing that she gives on the character's turn, man. And by the way, again, thank you so much for the raid 0 slash. I really fucking appreciate it, dude. If anyone hasn't already, please make sure to pop over a follow to 0 slash. Thank you so much, man. Me and you are using this? Hell nah, dude. Please let this be the run, by the way, bro. Hell yeah, man. Yeah, we'll just save out this, save for this ultimate. Yeah, no problem, man. We gotta wait for this barrier guy. Thank God. Now it's Archin time. Also, I posted my in-game screenshot on Discord. Wait, your in-game screenshot? Let me see. Got Mile S, first inspiration. Dude, I guarantee you're gonna fail a 4 rainbow on a 1% from now on. Your luck will balance out. The universe will make sure of it, bub. Okay, I'm assuming you posted in Starl channel. Let's see. Oh yeah, it's the MSO clear. Let me pull this up. Let's see. Yeah, 36 stars, 18 attempts. I'm assuming that's just things you've done. 0 cycles. Oh shit, I didn't know you 0 cycled. I thought you said it took 3. Oh, I guess you swapped around. I'm kind of surprised Aglia works in that second half. Especially Sustainless. Sustainless Liga sounds miserable. How the fuck do you live that? How do you... So do you just, like, not use that free ultimate with Ligas, I'm assuming? Yeah, that's very, very interesting. I don't know if you saw, but I got back-to-back shinies on my... After my 6th shiny, and the 7th was a Tinkatink. No, you told me. You just go faster than Ligas? Okay. Gotcha, bro. Well, that is very, very epic, though. And the Ceridra Firefly combo, that sounds really fun. It does. And that's replacing... Oh, that's replacing the Sustain, that's right, okay. I was imagining you replaced Fugue. But nope, who needs a Sustain around these parts, bro? Matter of fact, put Lingsha in that scenario. Easy dubs. Or watch this 10 Archer Alien. I feel like Lingsha with Ceridra would go kind of fucking nutty against, like, Ligas. I would never try that, but I also don't even have Ceridra. Also 41% huge. See, like, look at how much less we're gonna heal here, man. Yeah, that's the benefit of no Natasha, or the downside of no Natasha, man. But on the bright side, we heal on our own turns. Okay. Hot take, heroes come back is easily the best Naruto opening. I don't remember what it sounds like. Can you hum it real quick? Yeah, thanks for the lurk, bro. Really appreciate it, man. I should have waited for the barrier guy, shouldn't I? Nah, it doesn't matter. Is that a Lynx? It's a Lynx. We're Lynxing around these parts, bro. See, now that brings me to a dilemma. Should I think we have to skill on Lynx. Wait, no, actually... No, I don't know, man. Pela's gonna die in the next onslaught. Is he ulting or is he single targeting next? Because if it's a single target, we might be fine, but... Yeah, this is my no-pull account. 2 hours until 6 hours of restart? Nah. Wait, we haven't been on a MOC for the entire 4. I don't remember how long we were on Uma, but I think it's at least 3. Yeah, Natasha's kind of cooked now. I don't know. I mean, we lose like 100 and what was it, 120% crit damage without 5 skill points, and we also lose a skill by not basicking. Matter of fact, what if Archer just kills right here? Yeah, get him, Archer. I don't know if he will, but I mean, if we have an ultimate, oh no, he definitely does. Wait, if I'm not mistaken, this pattern he usually gets 1% right here. Please do not get 1%. Oh, thank God, bro. Oh, thank fucking God. Alright, now pray to God he does not attack Pele, and even if he does, we're probably fine. Because this time, there's not going to be the attack guy, at least. That's cool. Opinions on K-pop? It's not really my thing. There are some songs that I'm like, okay, this one's pretty cool, though. But, like, there's not really a K-pop song that I think I would listen to, like, on my own, you know? That's what K-pop feels like to me. Like, I could bear it in, like, a public setting, but I wouldn't go out of my way to listen to it. Also, this might be the run. Oh, is this the... No, this isn't an opening. Never mind. The Rising Fighting Spirit. Okay, we probably don't need to skill with links as well. I like certain K-pop songs. Oh god! Oh god, my HP! Oh, okay. I think we just die right here, bro. I don't think there's a single way we could live this, man. Prove me wrong, though, but I don't think we got this anymore. Damn it! Yeah, and it's an AoE. Okay, bro. How the fuck am I supposed to live this? What do I do? I don't think my ult would have saved anything right there. Unless you mean Ting Yun's. Ting Yun's would have. I feel like I might need to Ting Yun ult on Lynx more. Personally, I can never get fully involved in K-pop because all the fans slurp glurp every member like cult members. Well, I don't think that's the worst thing ever, because you don't have to read the comments for those. But, like, you know, the fans definitely are nutty. Lynx being the only one that survived? Yeah, she got damn better with her 5,000 HP. Use more sustain? We are not calling her Parch. No, March is the core of the second team. So we can't use that. Oh, this? I mean, this one's good. But I don't know about top openings. To be fair, I've forgotten a lot of Naruto openings, man. I watched that shit, like... What was it? When I was, like, 13, when I was, like, 12? I've forgotten a lot of them, bro. So I would have to, like, hear them one by one and then compare them. Love Silhouette. I have to remember that is. We're not calling her Parch. What are we calling Parch? Preservation March. Hunt March? No, that'd be Harch. In this naming scenario. Bruh. Kill the right. Kill him. Parch and Harch and Arch. That's the Earth Arch right there. Yeah, it definitely is nostalgic. I don't know if I'd say it's in the top, though. What are there, like 14 Naruto openings? I don't know if I'd even put it top 5. But that might be a stretch. I'm not sure. Darch! Hell nah, bro. Basic again. Hopefully it all hits links again. Not like it matters that much, even if it doesn't, though. Yeah, over 20? I mean, like, Shippuden. Not counting original Naruto. I remembered there being 20, but I could be wrong. I remember there being 14, my bad, whoopsie. Oh my god, this fucking song, bro. It's the song from Fortnite! It's the song from Fortnite, dude! Rather use Zhao or Ron Mei, because Zhao has Cypher's Lycon to stack the E2 defense down and has basically 100% uptime on debuffs. Oh, for Mighty, I was like, what the hell are you talking about? Okay. Would I rather use Zhao or Ron Mei? So, what is your team right now for Mighty? I'm assuming X Unit, RMC, and Gallagher is the team. Oh, Bluebird is top 1 or 2. It's not overrated. Bark just hates good things, so his opinion doesn't matter. You know what I think is hilarious? The characters have their splash arts appear when you skip dialogue, but Trine and Trine On still have their mug shots. Yeah, that shit's so funny. Why the fuck they got that? Mighty Sparkle X Gallagher. Okay, Sparkle. Bop, ba-da, bop. Overrated because of nostalgia, aka it's popular, so I can't say it's good. A lot of people have that syndrome for some reason. But Xiaochu Ron, I mean, I would still say that Ron Mei's probably better, but she's not E1, right? It's just that Xiaochu's, I don't know. If it's against an imaginary weak enemy, I would say Ron Mei. If it's against a non-imaginary weak, then Xiaochu. How about that? That's what I would say. Yeah. Yo, what's good, Wandro? How's it going, bro? Are you still Umaing? RMC's with Berta? Oh, gotcha. I did forget you literally said Sparkle earlier. Oyo could have used the shots from their faces from Tribu's splash art. No, why would they do that? How many hours has been on this account? 3, I think. All the girls are... Yeah, it's the song from Fortnite. Favorite is OP9 Lovers. Can you hum that real quick? I don't remember that one. As you guys can tell, I sung this song. How did I break that thing that one time, bro? I don't even know why. Would pay money to see the Tribi trio go to jail and get mug shots? Why? The fuck they do to you? Easer S0 Ron Mei versus Easer S1? I would probably say, like I said earlier, if they're imaginary weak, then Ron Mei. If they're not, then Xiaochu. Because weakness break efficiency is pretty nice, but mainly the all-type res scales really well, so it makes me not really sure, honestly. I would put my bets on Ron Mei. Ranya is imaginary weak, but a bulk of the fight is against non-imaginary weak dot fish. Well, the hard part about the dot fish is the damage you do to them doesn't matter. Wait, is this? It's this one, okay. Yeah, this one's great. This one's probably top 5. But, so yeah, I don't really get the mechanic of the fish. I don't really know how you're supposed to kill them, so that might change the answer, and I don't know how they work still. Just need to wait for Dan Hong? Maybe, but I feel like we can do this. It would just be funny imagining 3 little girls as hardened criminals. Yeah, we got Dangerous Pasta 1, Dangerous Pasta 2, and Dangerous Pasta 3. Naruto playlist farm era? True! The real best Naruto OP? Wait, what did you cue? Not even Sudden Rain can defeat me. I don't remember this one. See, like, I'm noticing a common trend. In my defense, what I usually do is if I'm not feeling like it, I just skip the OP 90% of the time, bro. So that could be an effect here as well. Bro calling me a cute little girl, Groomlek? Are you? I don't fucking know. Bad take Barkroni's a little girl at Rexlet. No! He doesn't deserve this. Oh god, Pele might fucking die. Link's outgoing healing, save us. You did watch Naruto? Yeah, I watched it like in 2013. It was really funny. So the reason that I binge watched Naruto at that time was because my laptop, I spilled orange juice on it or some shit, and it somehow only broke the internet part of the computer. And funny part about that, it started working like 6 months later or something, or like 3 months later. But yeah, I spilled orange juice, so my internet stopped working for a solid 3, 4, 5 months. So I had just had my dad download the entirety of Naruto Shippuden on my laptop, and I would just watch it. That's how I got my journey, at least. And before that, I would just be watching the clips on YouTube, back in the era when people would post copyrighted clips and have no downside to their channel. Or at least they would just reverse it, or put like some random-ass bar on it, and it would work. Binge watch Naruto with my little sister and dad? Huge. Poplek the goat? Surely. We got 93k. Basic. We need one more skill to kill. Holy bars. Probably watched like 10% of the series by only watching shorts about it. See, that's what people always say. but sometimes it can be true. But I think it's a little less true in scenarios like House and scenarios like Naruto, where there's like, what was it, 500 episodes is what it ended on, or was it 400? Like there's a lot, bro. To be fair, a lot of filler, but not too much. I remember when people would make the actual anime tiny on the video to avoid copyright, and I would eat that shit up, bro. I fucked with it heavy, okay? 6%? Okay, I'm just gonna have to ultimate right here, man. Naruto.get for all the episodes? Is that where you get them from now on? I think my dad just downloaded it from like a torrent or something, is how he got it. Maybe not even 10%, maybe like 1%. Yeah, okay. Oh, I don't know why. I thought you said 100%. My bad. Okay. You said 10%. That's a completely fair amount. I went on a rant for no reason. Dude. We just torrented our shit? Yeah, apparently that's the strat. Okay, I think we want a skill right here, but on who? Maybe to prevent Archer from getting one-tapped, we skill on him. It was a pirate website back in the day, like Kiss Anime. Oh, gotcha. My goat has always been Go-Go Anime, personally. Also, we're gonna have to ting Unol links, I think. Absolutely no way I got through all the... Okay, yeah, that's valid. That's valid. Drolic, shut up. What did I even do? Oh, Lynx dies. Okay. We'll give this a few more attempts, but it's looking bleak. We might actually have to wait until Dawn Hung for this MOC, bro. Don't get me wrong, I'm definitely going to do a lot of all off-camera attempts, but it's not looking too good. I also haven't tried this goated Clara combo yet, so we could try this. No, Go-Go Anime didn't get nuked. I think it was Kiss Anime or something. Yeah. Go-Go Anime is still working to this day. Gatekeeping my anime website because of PTSD from anime Suge getting... The fuck is that? I don't know what that is. I just recently had a goat of mine taken down. I don't know if you guys know it. It's a comic.io. It's an app. I've been using it for like a solid few months, and it just recently got taken down. And I had a lot of my manga on that fucking site. Luckily, they're planning on making it so you can see it or get the visible list somewhere. But until then, we're cooked, bro. Yeah, comic. Use Kotatsu now? Honestly, I might just go back to using my normal notepad, bro. Comic was just... They were my goat, man. I can't go on living without them. Like Suge, amazing in Sugoi anime language? Oh, gotcha. I thought I was getting slandered for some reason. Never mind, you were just explaining the name. Okay, gotcha. Also, why do I have so many follow-ups? Holy shit. Why do you refuse to make your life easier? Because it's a stupid, dumb website and it's recommended by you. That's the main reason, to be honest. I'm a hater. Also, yeah, maybe Clara was the method all along, bro. Thank God I know both an anime manga website that has actually been taken down a couple of times, but it always just returns some way. One of these days it won't return, Bob. Turn this up, it's heat. Oh, this is the one you were gassing up? Really not loud. I don't remember this one. Yeah, I don't know. It always does, Bob? Alright, buddy. You know who else you thought would always come back, Juanjo? Okay, let's just skill an ultimate archer. Okay, hopefully Archer does one skill this. How funny would it be if we're just completely fine using Clara here? The fuck is this team? Do you not like clearing? Hey man, you don't know ball. The main thought process behind this team is Clara should hopefully tank the hits that randomly attack our party, and outside of that, we can just use Link's ult to heal everyone. But honestly, my damage isn't even horrible. Halo is just that much of a bum, dude. See, like right there, they tank that shit. If this works, how funny would that be, bro? Payla's just that jobless. Okay, and then we can, guess we probably just basic. And like, yeah, with this... Oh, that's really bad. Nah, we'll just basic, bro. That Clara is quite skill-consuming. Well, I mean, that's if you want her to be. You don't have to skill on her. Also, that was a miscrit. Like right here, I could skill. Because why not? And then we can get back to 2 more. Like, we definitely want to skill an archer right here. And Clara's damage reduction is coming in clutch. And also, it's helping us kill the side mobs too. Dear God! Okay, but overall, I'm actually liking how this is looking way more. We just might need to skill on Clara next time. Notorious tier list video by the anime men. Loki wanted to kill them. What even was the tier list? Found comic with a different server address? Yeah, but it's not the original. There's no point if it's not the original. If it doesn't have my list, there's no point. And it's also probably like a scam site if it's not the original. Bro, to be fair, Shiro did know Ilya in Fate, so it's lore accurate, okay? Also, why are they not attacking Clara, bro? Rating the most popular anime from 1960s to 2025? True. Also, this time I'm gonna try actually not killing the counter guy off the bat. That might give Clara another hit. They were asleep for 99% of the thing? Wait, asleep? Wait, why? What do you mean? Holy shit, Labubu Funk! Oh my god, it gets better every single time. I'm gonna skin you alive, bro. Blue Lock ending 1. I still need to read Blue Lock. Still hate anime logic. Why is Ilya older than Shiro during Stay Night? To be fair, there's like an actual quote-unquote explanation. She's just a homunculus, bro. Did she need to be 19 and look like that? No. But at least there's there's an explanation for it. I actually have an ace with max speed, mile S, and 3 greens. Holy shit, bro. Damn, so that run didn't end up getting bricked? I'm flabbergasted. Read Blue Lock, it's genuinely a blast. No, I believe it, dude. I'm not holding off because I think it's going to be bad. I just literally haven't gotten around to it. Latest leaks are quite good, not gonna lie, but of course you refuse to read Peak. Hey, to be fair, I do get leaked about the most recent chapter, even though I don't actively follow the series for some reason. Like, I know about Bunny Iglesias, I know about the recent tournament arc that apparently took 5 billion years to finish. I don't know if it's even recent anymore, but I know about those. Marshall dead, Marshall ended, Marshall gone. I'm so glad that shit's gone, bro. Okay, let's ultimate on Archer right here. It's getting a new series. Are you fucking serious, bro? Why? Who was asking for this? Who wanted this, bro? Okay, dude. Alright, nice. No more counters, though, unless this guy's attacking right now, which I don't think he is. The anime is great, too, if you don't care about animation. She was... Okay, I definitely will. That S2 animation is fucking dog shit, bro. Like, I can tolerate a series not looking perfect, but that was not just it didn't look perfect. It looked like dog shit, man. Sag, but true. Goodbye, skill points. The series is fairly popular. Well, that explains how it gets that many chapters. It fucking sucks, though, bruh. S1 is tolerable? Well, S1's animation is great. S2 has good moments. Mainly the last few episodes. I've noticed that. Whenever series have, like, bad animation, they always have good animation in, like, the first episode. Or in the last episode. That's when their studio always goes all out. Okay, ultimate. Archer ultimate right here as well. Goodbye skill points. Stop reading Marshall Peak at like 2,700 chapters. The fact that you went that long is unfortunate. Shit, I should have skilled right there. Whatever, it's fine. Is it true that Blue Lock S2 only had one dude animating? Definitely not true. Dun, 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 dun. Dear God! Please! Give Clara a barrier, bro! Not even close. Keep reading, bro. It gets better. Bro's trying to kill his fellow chatter, bro. What did he do to you, man? What did he do for you to hate him this much? Wait, is that a barrier? No, he doesn't have a barrier, thank God. See, like, surprisingly, this is working. Like, it's not phenomenal, but this is working, right? Yeah, this song's tough, dude. Haruka Kanata. What is this from? Is this a Naruto opening? I got baited by the YouTube thumbnail not showing Naruto on it. At least watch S1 of Blue Lock, then... Yeah, I think that's what I probably will do. This over... Yeah, so this is an Naruto opening. When even is this opening? Need to bait more people into reading this, and then they, like, die, bro. In real life, because they're like, man, I did not want to read that. Okay, also, this Clara cook is not that much of a cook. Whoopsie. Unless March, like, 0 cycles the second half, it's not looking good. Also, what a waste. Yeah. The moment they read the first chapter, they gouge their eyes out. Yeah, bro. Not even close. I mean, at least we're tanking better now, but... I don't know, man. This shit goes hard as fuck, though, bro. This is a tough-ass opening. Oh, it's a barrier. Are you serious, bro? At least Clara can just basic it. Bro, Archer needs 1 more energy, bro. Attack him. Motherfucker. Whatever, it's fine. Alright, skill, ultimate, then Ting Yun ult, and we should enter the next phase with this. We are not going to be 3-starring this, I don't think. Clara something? What does that mean, Juanjo? See, like, we're doing 64,000 damage. This really isn't that impressive. Yeah, you do not need to bait people into reading it. Yeah, because they'll die. 2 good aces that can beat everyone but Whale Sweats. I should just make a debuffer? Yeah, go for it. Apparently people really like debuffer Bakushin or something. That's what I saw a lot of. Also, no Ting Yun skill. At this point, you're probably just afraid of wasting all the time you spent on it. Yeah, pretty much. It's sunk cost fallacy at that point, bruh. Yeah, Clara's dead. No Bakushin for me. I have a Silent Suzuka. Oh yeah, that's the green one, right? Is she a 2-star? I don't remember if I have her or not. I don't think I do. Probably get something into watching Marshall Peak if there was Yuri gender bending, killing Drolic and Goku. Bruh. Wait, is this? Yeah, this is Chainsaw Man. I was like, yeah, this is definitely not Naruto. There goes the Naruto opening streak. This is tough, though. But if you block Ushin, you can't front runner? That's true. Well, I mean, no, you can... Never mind, I was thinking of the Urara strat. Okay, why the fuck is there a goddamn computer in my ear, bro? Okay. Oh, also, this is way too loud. Let me turn it down. Yeah, bro is gibberishing. That's Maximum the Hormone for it. Wait, is... So that's not even Maximum the Hormone. This is a different band. They got the same style of just saying gibberish with metal. That's awesome. Yeah, Chainsaw Man. I don't remember hearing this one. Is this season 2? But yeah, okay, so... It is Maximum the Hormone? Dude, the YouTube is lying to me. It says... Yeah, it doesn't say Maximum the Hormone on it. It says 200 million centimeter long blades. Huh. Oh, never mind. It's the YouTube channel is Maximum the Hormone. That's why they didn't include their name. Okay. That was just a translation of the title. Yeah, gotcha. I'm not weeb enough. Well, there we go. So right now, this is apparently where we're getting blocked. Unless we can find a better first half, I want to 3-star this. So if I can't 3-star it before Dan Heng, I won't care that much about it. So what even is MOC 11 again? I wish I could check. I don't think we're going to 3-star 11. I don't know. This is a pretty big damage gap. I'm a little worried about Hule. So what is this message? Oh, thanks, Wanjo. Okay. Yeah, Nikador. So it's either I use Archer first half and Serval second half or something, or maybe Shui, or I just use Clara and then Archer second half. Archer 1000% works second half, though. Yeah. Problem is, I don't get to fucking test it. But I feel like it's genuinely might be easier than MOC 10 for this account. Yeah, amazing messages. You want to get to 11 in the first place? No, we will. The thing is, it's either we get it before Dan Heng, or we get it after Dan Heng. We will get it, though. The question is just when it'll be. Wait 1 second. Dun, 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 dun. And now this time, this is Miku. So this time it's true. You look like a red man? Hello, Totsukatsu. I might be a little bit red today. One of the first times I cue a Miku song. Don't worry, I said it. Right while you were typing it. Actually beating MSU 11? Well, I mean, for sure. It's just we might have to wait for Don Hung. Alright, well, let's just use our resin for the time being. Just gonna continue farming. See, like, what should I farm? I shouldn't just farm Lushika for the next 3 weeks, right? But I don't... Oh, no, that's right, I'm gonna be farming the new set, so yeah, we should farm Lushika. Okay. Yeah, we're good to farm Lushika, and the Banana Amusement alongside it. Free Peter 1 in 3 weeks. Once we're like, it is Stygian time, so remember to summon me if you need me? Oh, you mean in Genshin? Is my account even gonna be able to beat that shit, though? Does it even give Jades? If it don't give Jades, I'm not gonna worry about it. You can, I believe. Oh, 4 weeks. Yeah. Also, shit, we're not on RMC right now. It's not like it matters. RMC doesn't even get a turn in this MOC run. I mean, Sim Universe run. How will you do AA viewer clears? It's gonna be... I see if they have enough characters, and then I'll try if they do. Obviously, I'm gonna have to do it myself first, because I don't even understand how it really works right now, though. AA might be the kind of thing I have to just ask before stream, and then I look at their account, I'm like, okay, we can do that on stream. It does, and it counts as a domain. I still don't really get. So it's apparently like endgame content, right? Surely you'll do my AA. Hey, I mean, if people are struggling, I definitely will try to do viewer clears. Sung was actually sung by Teto. At Teto, is this true? At Teto, if you're in chat right now, confirm this. For the first 10 days, you can claim it as an artifact domain. That's pretty huge. Oh, there we go. Archer, 1 tap. Wait, but I thought it... Wasn't that the game mode where you had to, like... Whales couldn't clear it, though? How do you claim it if you... Without being a whale? Slide into Brax's DMs and ask him. Wait, ask him for what? Delete that, and delete that. How'd you finish the fight that quickly? It's, it's my Sim Universe blessing. We're just built like that. That's only the super late difficulties? Oh, okay. That's huge, then. People will 100% struggle because, in the words of a WoW player, if you just have 3 teams consisting of every new character from this version, you'll clear no problem. That's pretty huge. Also, I'm a whales. That's why I'm offering to carry. Oh, like I can just steal all of your characters? Or like it's multiplayer? I didn't think that shit was multiplayer. Doesn't that remove all the difficulty? How'd you manage to get to 11? I didn't. I'm currently stuck on 10. I might have to wait for Phil for 10. I mean, I know I can clear 10. It's just, I'm hard stuck on 3-starring it. Because I don't know if I'm going to 3-star 11 at this point. Garlic, shut up. What did I even do? You can multiplayer, yeah? Damn, okay. I mean, I'm down. I'll definitely ask you when I'm feeling to do it. Appreciate it. Holy peace, bro. Now, there's one unfortunate part about this piece. Did you guys know I already have a 5 crit roll attack percent Banana Amusement rope? Now, we're still rolling this, but... I mean, it's probably not going to be better than my current rope, right? Holy peace, though. That one's good. Nobody cares, but I think you care. It's okay, bub. My Aglia piece is really similar. Huge. We didn't ask, not gonna lie. Oh, okay. Yeah, Dante will unbrick my account. Wait, Dante? Dante. Roll it, you bum. Damn, guys, hold on. Ladies. One at a time. That orb fucking sucks, bro. It only has speed. Exactly. The only stats that he cares about are speed and flat attack, bro. The fuck you mean only speed? You can't roll attack percent. You'll roll, lock this. Delete this. All into HP percent? Yeah, if it rolls anything other than crit for the first stat, I just give up there. It will quad roll speed. Dude, there's only 2 stats that can be good on the orb. Blocks Hitler piece, bro. It's still good, bro. If it has potential to be good, I will lock it. Bubsy. But yeah, guys, where is it? Dun, dun, dun. Where's Banana Muse? Oh, there it is. Oh, guys, my finger slipped. I accidentally showed you my 5 crit roll attack rope that I already have, which makes it significantly less possible that I can get a better rope. Oh my god, guys. Well, let's still see. Who are we even using that on? What on? 4 out of 10? What? Bow, bow, bow. Your Lucica? My Lucica over your Lucica for ChatGPT? I mean, I don't doubt it. What do you got, like 70 flat attack on it? Okay, crit first roll. Pretty good. No way, bro. Okay, speed. No matter what, this could still be usable, so I'm gonna continue rolling it, but, damn, 3 crit rolls. Now, I can't think of where I'd use this. Maybe if we ever get Jingu on. But I don't think we throw away this. What the hell is in my ears, bro? Bro, why did you... Dude, why did you cue this, Wanjo? It's just that one fucking tortoise video. I'm skipping this shit, bro. Okay. Out of 10 piece? Give it to me? Hey, you can have it, bro. ZZ rotted my brain, because that tells me that's a 7 roll? Heh. Da, 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 da. Yep, Wanjo just does that, I guess. Da, da. Also, I want to roll that Lucica orb. I don't remember if I have one that I'm even currently considering giving him. Let's see. Right now. First time I queued in a while, needed to be memorable. It sure was, bro. Bruh. Okay, we already have a 4 speed, massive 7% effect rate. See, like, the only things... Oh, wait, okay. I guess we could have crit on his Lucica as well. But, like, for an S0 Don Hung, I don't think you're going to be using a crit rate chest. So, we're not that worried about it. You can already assume everything Juanjo does is ass because who reads the entire Marshall Peak without becoming a soulless ghoul? Hey, I don't know about that. I don't know why the fuck he read Marshall Peak, but I don't think that kills him. Defense. Break of... Okay, I don't think I should roll this anymore. We'll still keep it. Check your DMs for my ChatGPT, Lucica plus Espor City above. Oh, no, I think I remember, but I'll see that. I'm gonna kidnap you and make you read it all? Dude, straight up just kill me. I would rather you kill me than that, bro. Please. Alright, bro wanted to flex his Lucica. Let's see. Let's peep it real quick. Why is there only speed on that orb? I don't know, man. There's only speed. I don't think that's a very good orb. Not gonna lie, man. That's kind of bad. That rope is pretty huge, though, undeniably. That shit's kind of massive. Should the try my loot? Yeah, dude, there's only speed on that orb, bro. I don't think you can use that. Get a load of this guy. Yeah, kind of ass pieces, bro. I'm not gonna lie. What the hell? But yeah, we definitely don't have like a 10 speed. We have 4, it looks like. Our max. Oh, right. This is the orb I was gonna use on my Don Hung. Massive 60 flat attack, 2 rolls into effect res, and 4 speed, and crit damage. Overall, this one's pretty nice, but, you know, I want more speed, of course. Effect res on a preservation equals better than whatever the fuck you locked? What was it even again, dude? I mean, all things considered, this is a pretty similar piece. I don't know, man. 60 flat attack, that's his 57? Yeah, you're right. I think I should call it 67 instead. Wait, say that again? Oh, and then for ropes, do I have one laying around? I think I'll just steal my Tingyun rope. Yeah, I believe that was the one. That is not similar? Dude, they're both like not that great of subs. Because there's not really that much that can be great for him. Yeah, basically the same piece. There we go, okay. Imagine if ChatGPT signature gave ER. Oh, that'd be so huge. I feel like at that point, you'd be able to just run him on like a crit rate chest. With no issues. He's draw lexic, give him some slack, they're the same thing. How much speed can One Piece get? Wait, One Piece? I think I'll make that a manga. I think the max is like, hold on, so it's like 2 point something, like 2.3 times 6, 2.3 times 6, and this is just a guess. So it's like around 14 speed. Yeah, right? The new Dun Hung ult can do big PP damage if it can crit. Yeah, exactly. It can be like really decent sub DPS on the level of like Trivy and Hyacinth. Vector S. No, I know it's a good stat, but like, come on, bro. Come on, bro. I think the most I've ever seen is 4. Yeah, I think 14 is probably the max. It could be 15, but I don't know. Yo, what's good? Any given chance? How's it going? How are you doing? We just gaming out here. Most I got is 12. Hey, that's still fucking insane, dude. I don't know if I've ever gotten more than a 10-speed piece personally. That's huge. Maybe on Poet, but I probably deleted it if so. On the level of Hyacinth? How is that glaze? You want to know what makes Hyacinth's DPS so good, Bark? The answer to that question is that she guaranteed crits. So now, let's assume that Don Hung is critting. What would make him do on par damage? I don't know, man. I don't know. What do you mean, come on, bro? You locked break effect and flat attack. Exactly! He has. You're just reaching because he doesn't have that many good effective substats. All you needed to say was just, I have more speed rolls. You didn't need to say, why does that piece have such bad substats? Because he doesn't have any good ones! You're just reaching! Just say I have 10 speed. That would have been enough. That would have done it, bro. Matter of fact, do I have any, like, massive speed Luciacas? I don't think so. Just recently returned to start off from a quick hiatus. Huge. Welcome back. Dun, dun, dun. What is our most ER speed? I think my other accounts are the only ones that have like 10 speed ER ropes, not this one. Pretty sure making a sustain. Okay, dude. You know what else is massive? Low day buffet. Oh, and speaking of, I do still need to do the event, but for the time being, we're just gonna do our dailies. Dun, 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 dun. Mom told me? What kind of Alabama facts you getting? Alright, swap to Drolic America now. No 180 speed Tingyun bricked? The hell does 180 speed do for me? Being a Hoya shill aside, that Lucico alone is 14 effectives. Okay, dude. Okay, bro. We got it. Dude. You have the best Lucica orb of all time. Don Hung, the attack scaling unit and speed scaling unit, definitely really wants those other stats. A lot. I log out. We going back in 1 second. Okay. There we go. We could maybe do some attempts on Lygus with teams that I hadn't tried yet. Am I Rudolent better? Oh, okay. You're telling me your mom has never seen your penis, even as a baby or a toddler? That's the thing. It always kind of irked me when people are like, I saw your cock as a baby, so why do you have a problem hiding it now? Dude, like, that shit grew 5 billion light years, man. Like, that's so stupid. They're like, that's not how it looks now. It's not the same thing. It doesn't matter if you saw it as a baby. I'm like 20 now. ER rope on attacker Peter. ER rope. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, America. Your shit did not grow, bro. Okay, dude. There we go. America. I think Drolic is a cope because he has to lick dirt off the ground, break effect, and flat stats while I'm eating buttery lobster and juicy steaks. Dude, like, I genuinely think that flat attack is more valuable than the shit on your orbs, bro. Do all this glazing. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, did I not log into my account? Hold on, 1 second. I logged in wrong. New account started, guys. No pull 2. But I genuinely think that flat attack is just more valuable, bro, than what the hell you have on that orb. So it doesn't matter. Dun, dun, dun. Model's dead? Fujitech probably died or some shit, bro. I don't know. ER rope or attack 1 on Peter? I said ER. Flat attack is good, but you're coping for thinking effect. I never said effect res isn't good. I think you're glazing the fuck out of your piece, though. That's it. like At least the other subsets. The 10 speed is undeniably good, but I don't understand why you're glazing the fuck out of effect res. Here we go, here we go. No, shit, I think I typed that wrong. Alright, sick. Now America time. Oh, it's not even on screen. Yeah, I guess my model's just dead. I don't know why. I'll try refreshing it. If that doesn't work, then I don't know, it will. And we're on Discord, right? Discord was kind of failing today. Well, for the time being, we'll just take him off screen. He's dead. How long was he gone for anyways? Mono fire account? Fuck no, bro. That is like the worst possible challenge you could start. But I see a tiny version of your Gauge BRB screen. It's been there since the start. Sustain only account? I would die. I don't get where you're glazing your buttery lobster or... Okay, bro. 2 instances of Starl, by the way. Is there? Oh. There we go. Thank you for letting me know. Cold rain mentioned? Why is it cold? Is it stupid? He is gone? Yeah. We could have this guy as a placeholder for now. Hold on. Oh no, he's back, he's back. Okay, we're good. I don't know why he was gone for a second. Yo, it's Miku! So do a mail-only account? Hey, it's possible, but like, I do not want to make another account right now. Alright, yep, we're currently just pre-farming for Mark 7. I have a lot more pulls than I thought I would prep for Mark. I can get to a total of like 70 pity day 1, I think, maybe even more, so... If we win the 50-50, we could be trying March day 1. I cannot wait to try her, bro. Darch. Yeah, this is Teto. Nah, yeah, no, I mean, based on the song, it does seem like this is Teto. Do you call every Vocaloid Miku? Pretty much, but this one is actually Miku, bro. When you femboyifying your model? Hey man, nothing's stopping you from starting one. Just get through the story until you get dailies? Huh? Also, dot sweep. I got a 47-second clear yesterday on my Calyx run somehow. I feel like dot's pretty cracked for this domain in specific. Not sure why. There we go. We probably need one more run. Dude, Vocaloids all use the same goddamn program to synthesize, man. It's just called pattern recognition. I wonder what made Miku such a huge worldwide global success and the other Vocaloids just exist? I'm not sure, actually. Probably because it was the first one that really... No, I don't know. I'm not sure how to explain it. Because I don't know the explanation. For your newly made mail-only account, just play till you get through dailies? You mean, like, play until I get 500 daily points? That'll be like 2 minutes of playtime. Sounds like a huge idea. Kind to enjoy when others do it? It ain't gonna be me, bub. Synthesize these nuts. That is quite humorous. Oh, there we go. We got it. Let's go. Dude, they're Miku. They literally said it in the song. Okay, but there we go. How is this a shit take? I'm asking a question? Oh, yeah, I don't even... yeah, I don't know why bro thought that was a shit take. Sorry, bro. Like, it's not even a shit take either. It's just a fact that Miku is the most popular one, bro. Like, it's not a take. Why was there a chomping sound effect? Okay, now we farm the Ascension mats. Other Vocaloids don't just exist. They do just exist, bro. I'm sorry, man. Me when I sound effect redeem. Okay, we got 4 runs of this. Dude, Miku going off. What the heck, man? Then you have daily rewards unlocked for when you pick it up? Oh, you're saying until I unlock dailies. I thought you said just do my dailies and leave. I see. Bro. What the hell? Dude, that sounded like... What was that one creature that makes that noise? I think it was Animal Crossing I'm thinking of. That shit sounded like Isabelle. Can you do my dailies? Hell nah. Do my dailies. I'll do your mother instead! I can't read society the same way anymore without hearing the red man. Oh, I'm glad to have that effect, bro. Apparently that happened to Kiwi as well. I strive for this effect on society, bro. Let's fucking go. W change. W, this is so player friendly. Time to get that mail only account started. Fuck no. Hell nah. I am goody for now. You're about to say that one alien meme about the what's the next step or something like that? I don't think I know about this meme actually. What about Suisse? Someone cue it or something? Oh my god, it's Miku! There we go. Okay, we did our dailies. Is there anything I should try in particular in MOC? Oh yeah, I tried Saber first half. She did like, I think 4 cycles or something. Okay, let's see. Suisse is pretty cool. She does have a cool design. Do viewer clears. Does anyone actually need them though? Oh no. Okay, if there's like 2 or 3 people that want viewer clears, I'd be down to do them. You're not allowed to use Derta? Why? I already cleared MOC, it doesn't matter. Let's see, Derta. You do? Okay, is there 2 more people? Did you know the VTuber gods told Suisse no, and then she sung real good out of spite, and they were like, yes after? Oh, you mean like they told her she couldn't sing, and then she was like, no, lol, and she sung anyways? How does that even work, though? How did they even platform something that they said no to? How did that work? Suisse's a whole-ass woman, bro. Said her design is cool, like she's a gacha unit. Yes, because I don't know anything else about her. What the fuck else am I supposed to say? You want me to lie and say her personality's great when I don't know anything about her? Brother, she worked her ass off? That's huge. I saved your clears. Oh yeah, I need 3 people that haven't done their MOC yet, so that makes 2 if you haven't done yours. Does anyone else need them? Supposed to say I like boobs, Yuri, and hate Sunday. Oh, okay. Always someone requested the shooting star that appeared from the diamonds in the rough. Can we pretend that airplanes in the night sky are like shooting stars? Like that? If Zero couldn't clear on my account, I don't think anyone can. Maybe. It really depends on what you got, because Ligas is a very specific guy. Why you only won with these crazy MOC rules to do viewer... what? What are you saying? Try on my follow-up attack, which I have given up on my until I get... Oh. I mean, if you wanna try to introduce it, sure. I'm gonna get 2 more accounts of it, bro. I haven't done any endgame, but you probably have to download resources. As long as it's not like 5 gigabytes, we're good. Zeros are super sweaty tryhard, so that may be correct. Yeah, I believe it. I butt-fucked Ligas, huge. My friend needs almost 12. They can redeem it themselves. Alright. So is that 3 people? Alright. I'ma save you guys from the 100-point redeem, and I will just ask for you guys to say if you want one, and I'll open up the wheel. Where is it? Probably more than 5 gigs by now. If it is, then I'm just gonna log off. Wait, why is that over my model? Is that even my Fujitech? That wasn't even, wait. No, it is. What are all this, dude, what am I pulling out from the sidebar? What the hell are these, bro? I'm just trying to grab my model. Let me delete these side things, bro. Remove. Okay, there we go, man. What the fuck was that? And it's over this tab for some reason. Wait, is that a browser source? Oh no, it's literally, it's Fujitech. Of course it's a browser source. Let me move this up on the list so it's not below the wheel. 1 second, guys. 1 second. Still above it for some reason. There we go. Okay. Oh wait, these guys are already in there from before, so let me remove these. Now type 1 if you guys want viewer clears. That'll work out. Want to do my Abyss on my Genshin account? Hell no, I'll make you lose worse. Check my friend's units? Sure. Your model getting destroyed? Nah, it's chill. A 1-1. Oh, I thought there was a third person, was there not? Whatever. Charm, Wanjo. Oh yeah, Loon. Okay. Wait, no. There we go. You should make your model's face look more like Blake Richardson mogging. I agree with this. On God, actually. Okay, in the meanwhile, if anyone wants a viewer clear, just let me know. I will, just review these characters for some reason. Right, doing viewer clears against MOC 12. Oh boy, Ligus. Okay. Bro thinks he's the mogging genius. I wish. Or get the something redeem working. What, the wheel redeem? Dude, I'm just preventing the wheel. Do you want to redeem 100 points? I just think that I don't want to do it today. That's all. There's like no one that really wants it. It's fine. Yeah. Also, that is the incorrect ID, by the way. Unless I copied it wrong. That might just be on me. Yeah, that was just on me. Okay, let's see. Ligus, more like a Hyacinth something. What is that? You're just on it? Oh, I was? Why was I on it? Did I check it earlier or something? Why was I don't even know. Okay. Well, Mighty's at 43 205. I believe they get 48 crit rate, and there's no Sunday, so 48 plus 43. It's 91. I mean, that works. Obviously, I will always recommend you go for that 100, unless Sparkle has S1. They do not, of course. So, I mean, I'd recommend just why not go for 100? Up to you on that one, though. And yeah, this. Wait. Okay, it's showing broken kill, but you're on Rudolent. That's really fucking weird. Can it fix it? Okay, thank God. Mighty Rocks. Oh, and RMC? Okay, never mind. That's good then. I thought you said they weren't using RMC though. But okay. Yeah, I mean that should be fine. Obviously, if you ever had to use Sparkle elsewhere, like for the Goat Archer, then you would want to have Mighty on a -1 build. But other than that, yeah, this looks good. Yeah, no 400 crit damage, unplayable, bro. My day. 96 118, and you have the gall to call my build bad. But yeah, I mean this probably works. There's a lot of speed subs for some reason. Obviously, I do recommend going for like 100 to 130 bare minimum on Archer in battle. That's pretty fair point, I think, for him, and main stats are looking good. Acheron is 70 181. So that's like 86 to 181. I would recommend a bit more crit damage, but I guess you're not even at 100 crit rate yet, so that takes priority. Also attack orb right now. 96 crit rate, you. Oh, and Fujuan. So that puts it at 98. Okay, that's fair enough. That's fair enough. A Sparkle is ooh. Okay, Sparkle's looking interesting. So she's on 4-piece Sacrados, 150 speed. The crit damage is good at least, but yeah, you like want 160 more than you want good crit damage. You could sacrifice any of those big crit damage roll pieces and just try to get that, 10 missing speed in exchange. That's more worth it. Frankly, like that rope just sucks, and that chest piece is tragic. Those are the pieces you should change realistically, though, which is lucky for you. Yeah, 150 is tough, bro. Tinka Tuffersons. Forgot how cracked is Leaderboard Archer? Insanely cracked, bro. Like, as cracked as I would expect people to have builds. Alright, the Verta shield didn't min-max the hurt on this account. Interesting. I mean, main thing is, so I mean, I'm assuming RMC, so that puts you at, that's like 90 to 134. She does have a lower crit by default with Battle Pass, but yeah, I don't know. Newest edition besides Archer, I see. Are they gonna pull S1? Tell them not to. But yeah, no, okay. 68, 134. It looks decent, especially for S0. I think all there's really left to go for is just go for 100 crit rate. But the crit damage looks good for S0. Right, Jiaochu is on Cypher Light Cone, 183. Might as well get bro on 4-piece Eagle. If you can get this exact speed. Actually, no, not this exact speed. I think if you get him to 167 on 4-piece Eagle, that's 200 speed. Might as well go for that with Cypher Light Cone, I'm just saying. Other than that, yeah, there's not really much to improve. Oh, EHR is ass, actually. Never mind. Never mind, that's a pretty big thing to improve. Yeah, you want to get... I guess that's one downside to using Cypher Light Cone, huh? Yeah, you want like 40% more, bro. I don't know. Is that worth it to use Cypher Light Cone with that much of a loss? I've somehow forgot about that. You might genuinely want to just use the IPC planar set instead, bro. Yeah, never mind on the 4-piece Eagle strat. That's not going to happen with Cypher Light Cone, huh? Jiachu actually use this tutorial more often? Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I think that's a better idea. Having to build the HR? Yeah, bruh. Ron May is... I still do not see the vision for Slow May outside of Zero Cycles, so I mean, I wouldn't generally recommend this build very much. But maybe there's a cook that I haven't realized yet, bro. I just don't see why not ER Rope. Wait, and she's not even slow. Wait, so don't do this with a speed boot, Ron May. Hell no. Yeah, no, you want her on ER 1000%. Normally, break effect is if you're using like attack boots or HP boots. Especially with speed, this is not going to work. 1 second, by the way, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Alright, I'm back. I don't get your ropes, bro. Yeah, but that's the thing. Why not just swap to not using speed boots? Like, there's no reason to be using speed boots with a break effect rope. Like, make use of your misfortune and use HP, use level 1 attack boots, hell, just use anything. Because you already have more than 160 thanks to Memories of the Past. So, I mean, it's up to you at that point. The problem is, if you ever by some miracle get to Ron May's 3rd turn, you are fucked, probably, bro. Idle meeting? True. Dun, 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 dun. But then Silverwolf is... okay. She's overcapped by quite a bit on EHR. Obviously, I would recommend you use a different main set than HP percent that kind of does, you know, mitigate the point of using sub DPS Silverwolf at that point. kind of like, you know, either use crit rate or even attack percent. I don't know. Silverwolf needs, I believe, 50-70 HR, or is it 67? I forgot which one. Wait, was it really? Please tell me it was 67 though. Butchered her build. I rage put her on HP subs because HP mains because Hule. Well, that's valid. That can be pretty goddamn annoying. But don't you have Fush Wan? Oh, I guess with Archer, that's a pretty bad combo though. Yeah, it's 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7, 6-7. She uses Cypher Cone. So then, wait, wouldn't you want to just use EHR main stat in that case? Because you definitely don't have enough with that. And different pieces? Oh, okay, gotcha. So there's no reason in really looking at her. And she's on attack rope. Okay, gotcha. Well, there you go. All right. Does anyone else want a viewer clear other than these beautiful three? Anyone else? I'm gonna wait like, I don't know, 20 seconds. I don't think that many people really fiending for it, so we're down to try it. 6-7, 6-7. You're blue? They knew. They knew, Charm. It was not a coincidence. Also, I can't have anyone else be red other than me, so I gotta fix that. Okay. I'm just gonna put Juanjo. You would? Okay, I can put you on the... Let's see. Phantasm. Anyone else? Yep, that's right, Juanjo. That's right, motherfucker. Your red status? Yeah, fuck you. You know what? If Phantasm can be red, then you can be red too, Juanjo. Here you go, man. Phantasm. Alright, sick. We found a solution. Everyone else not on the wheel is ugly as fuck and you hate them? Well, I mean, they can redeem if they want. Make me red too? Do you even want to be on the wheel, though? Do you have your MOC uncleared? Where are my numbers on my name? There you go. Okay, anyone else want to join the wheel? No? Okay. Just want to be red? That's not happening, bub. That's for cool people only. Hey, when people try downplaying shitty MOC buffs and gotchas because full 4-stars can clear, bro, and it's 40 subs with 300 resets and the RNG is equivalent to getting struck by lightning. Yeah, no. I get that. Like, it's an impressive clear, but it's not really showing that most people can do it. Alright, I'm gonna wait 10 more seconds for anyone else that might want it. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 7. What was I at again? Sorry, I just really wanted to say that. Wait, that's right. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Nobody else wants on the wheel, it seems. Let's spin the wheel. Those numbers are absolutely matching up, Juanjo. This song is tough, by the way. If it gets me, by the way, I get free head. Damn it, it's Juanjo. Fuck. Alright, DM me your account information, Juanjo. We'll do your MOC. It's gonna be really hard. From who? Well, that would have been found out if I won, but we don't know now. Oh, someone tried friend requesting me. Okay. If you can let me know who this is right now, or if this is someone in chat, let me know. If it's not, I'm just probably going to ignore it. I got to min-max my friend requests. Alright, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's Huanjing time right now. But they're a bimbo? Oh, that's true. I don't know if I can turn down bimbo, to be honest. Yeah, sure, let's accept bimbo. There we go. Only mans? Yes. They're awesome for that, but I also don't know them. Done? Alright, we logging in now. Hey, yo, what's good, Bellamy? Yeah, no problem. A goated name. Okay, we log in. Let's see. They have a Hanya profile picture, so cringe. How is that cringe? That's awesome. That's the hottest. Wait, no. Top 5 hottest Star Rail female, okay? They're at least up there. That's what matters. Alright. Well, I might be able to try a team that I won't normally be able to try on Juanjo's account at least, but we'll see, I guess. Make sure we don't swap to Discord, swap to a different channel. Okay. Looks good. Okay, yep. You guys, this is not true bark. I don't know about top 5. Well, here's the thing. Name 4 hotter than Hanya. I can off the top of my head. I don't know. I don't know if I got that in my brain. Like, Hanya's mid kit-wise, but design-wise? I don't know, man. An only males account with Hanya's the pick? Well, because Hanya's just goated like that, bro. It's not fair. Ron May? Zeba. Black Swan? This is why 4 stars suck? True. Kafka? She is number 1. Why is Hanya a 4-star? On God, bro. But to be fair, if they made her good, it wouldn't be a problem. They just didn't make her good. Hysolence? Not top 5. Like, remember, we're talking about top 5 in the game out of the, like, 60 characters. Or how many females are there? There's a good number. Charon? Me? That's number 0 right there. That's the secret number 1. Hanya 5-star version in 7.0? Surely, bro. I believe. I'd bang Su Shang. That's not good. I think she's, like, canonically confirmed to be 15, bro. Alright, let's go to MOC. Su Shang's mom? Yeah, now we're talking. Also, Huanzhou's pre-farming? I never thought I'd see this day. Oh, he left just MOC 12. Thank you. Holy shit. Yeah, that song was gas. Holy moly. Actually pre-farmed? I frankly can't believe it, bro. Okay, but let's see. So, is there any quirky team we should try? I'm actually curious to see how Anoxa does, but I don't know if you have Anoxa Hypercarry prepared. Oh yeah, and you have Ceredra. Okay, this is going to be a very unrelatable clear, but... Shit, and you got E2. Okay, we're definitely going to be clearing with this, but... Yeah, let's see if we can adjust the relics a little bit. No, the question was, I don't know if this really counts as a question, but I don't think I can name anyone that's hotter than Hanya past the top 5. Like, I can't think of more than 4 people hotter than Hanya off the top of my head. And I think that still rings true. E2 and Oxa, yeah, that's based. But he also is a filthy whale. Did you say Argenti? Is that what that is? True. Yeah. Wanted seal copies, but got an Oxa. Basically the same thing, bro. Came looking for copper, went out with gold. I need E2 and Oxa next patch. Valid. He's a beautiful man. Is there any way we can get speed? We need, like, at least 3 more. Wait, isn't your Sunday, like, 160, though? Please tell me he's at 134. Because I feel like I changed his build last time to that. But I don't remember. Yeah, he's 160. Fuck, man. Himiko and Aglia hot? See, like, I don't know. They're questionable. They're at least arguable for top 5. I don't know if I'd put them there myself, though. I'm not sure. That one chance is at 134. Oh, yeah, watch this. There we go. Alright, now let's go to... now let's go to Anoxa. Where is he? 160 Sunday is fine. Well, for Anoxa, we want him -1, though, is the thing. Though, wait, no, that's right. Ceredra does give 20 speed. So... if I can get him to 140, then we can make things work here. I mean, we might be able to make it work. Wait, hang on. So, that'd be 159. We need him to be 161. Aglia easily top 5, and that's at least valid. I can see the vision for that, for sure. Is there anything more than 2 speed? Yeah, just get rid of the boots. It's just that easy. Oh, that's such a beautiful piece, but we might need to swap for more speed if we can. I don't think we can, bro. Give Sunday HP boots. No, I know. It's just a placeholder for now, but we might be able to make it work because of Goat Ceredra. I don't think so, though, man. Not gonna lie. Salsado does technically get more valuable. Never mind, we have Ceredra on the team. I was gonna say more valuable against Lygus, but that's just yap. It's not so true. You'd vomit if you saw the dog shit pieces I have. If they work, they work. Also, holy speed boots. What the hell do they have 19% attack for? I don't know, man. I don't think this is gonna work out. Wait, matter of fact, why don't I just run attack boots? You have them, right? Or do you not have attack boots leveled? Dun, 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 dun. And then we could, I guess, just run 160 speed anyways. Yeah, I like defense percent the most, but I'd goon to attack too. Okay, fair enough. Wow, holy HP rolls. Holy break rolls. Why did you keep this, bro? Why didn't you kill this piece? Yeah, why didn't you just kill that shit? Are there any double crits just laying around? Doesn't look like it. Alright. Just use this for now. How does that make us? 114, so 134, 76, 137. That should work. Attack, break, hybrid characters. That also need to, by some miracle, make their break damage scale off of skill damage. Right, that sounds wonderful. Also, I guess we'll give Sunday back his boots. Where is he? I like to have brick pieces? Okay. Fair enough. Also, you probably had this 16 crit damage piece, right? Was that your previous Sunday ratio? I don't know how much he had before on crit damage. Let's break it down. Top 5 hottest characters. 5 Himiko. She might be number 6, though. 4 Hanya. Valid. Like, the more I think about it, the harder it is to name someone that's badder than Hanya, bro. I don't know. Yeah, that is it? Okay, sick. Alright, so then we're doing Anaxa, Sunday, Saridra, and... I don't know. What's Sustain, actually? Probably... I don't know. And you don't have Hyacinth because your account's brick. That's the only one you missed. Funny enough, like one of the most versatile 5-stars you could have ever gotten, you missed. Elysia? 2 Kafka? Hey, at least that's top 2. Also hella flirty for a zombie. She's flirty? I don't think she's ever done that once, did she? Pollux hotter than Hanya? Real? Truth nuke, bro. We could just do like Lingsha or some shit. We'll go back to that. Now, first half, we could use the goat Dot. I don't know how built your Dot is. We'll double check, just in case there's like a horrifying scene to be seen. But this is going to be my first time using Premium Dot with Huehue, I think. Oh wow, that Kafka's beautiful. Oh wow. Maybe we shouldn't use Dot. I regret so much missing her banner. Tragic, bro. I mean, we could just use Finon. Doesn't he have Eidolons? Because we'd have to use him without Sunday. Oh, he has E1. And with S1, doesn't E1 scale incredibly better? Okay, yeah, we should be fine without Sunday. And I believe you have a build for your, Bronya, right? So we could probably make this work without Sunday. Where is she? Maybe use Saber? No, that's the easy route. I actually forgot you had her E6, though. She cracked? Yeah, she definitely is. I'm trying to be silly right now, Juanjo. Wait, do you have enough break effect? Why the fuck are you even using this? Bro, why are you even using this Lycone? It doesn't work. What the hell is wrong with you? I guess at this point I just use past and future. Imagine missing banners. Yeah, SMH, bro. Just needed the damage increase? Bro, if you needed the damage increase, just use the goddamn past and future. Okay, but I don't know if this is good enough. We should probably just use Saber, bro. Alright, Saber. Where is she? Saber? Bobbin? Tribby. Matter of fact, what exactly would be the premium team for her? It's probably just Sunday Tribby, right? Okay, in that case... I feel like I'd rather just use RMC, not gonna lie, man. RMC, Tribby, and Huehue. Bobbin? Oh yeah, you have like E2 of Bobbin, right? That might change things. Yeah, E1, okay. That's probably better. Where is she? Let's try this out. I mean, and it's E6. It doesn't really matter. I don't know why I'm min-maxing the team so much. I don't even gotta look at the build for that. Matter of fact, I didn't even check the build for the rest of the team on the Anaxa. Hopefully they're good. The Eidolon difference should make up for it if they're not. No auto. It's bobbiting time. And you got E1 Tribby, didn't you? Yeah, we should do a little bit of damage, bro. My Saber build is the best on leaderboard? Oh, that's huge. Yeah, no, I believe in the Saber. I'm mainly worried about the supporting members. I know your Saber is good. I borrow them on my support. Low Ligus Fade. Low Taper Fade. Skill buff. Basic, and then Bobbin ult. Why is everyone stuck at 1 energy remaining, bro? To get their ultimate. What the hell is this? What is wrong with them? What is this collection of evil on my screen? Whatever, man. Okay. Now do this, then ultimate. 10 Saber Ilion right here. Pretty casual, 1.2 million. That still didn't kill. Yeah, these fishes have a really weird mechanic. Okay. Now Tribby ultimate. Wait, damn, are we not going to be able to zero? Oh, never mind. That's right. That gave us the turn right there. Ligus or Handsome Squidward? Ligus, I don't know. I think Handsome Squidward probably Mogs, actually. Never mind. It's not really fair, though, to be fair. Alright, just skill and save the ultimate for next wave. Wait, that didn't kill? I guess I gotta ult this 1 HP enemy. Whatever. I take psychic damage. Sparka is left at 1 energy after using skill. Kinda like that, right? Awesome, bro. Curse of 1%ed. Robin should get her ultimate this time around, though. By the time we get her back. Mainly because of Hue Hue. Well, no, not by the time she comes back, but by the end of this turn. We should be fine. True, no Sunday, so Korean, maybe 80 on battle? 80's fine. It's 79.6 though, now we've got a problem. You lied to me, Huanjo. You said we'd have 80 Korean. We have 79.6. We have a problem. Conductor, we have a problem. Conductor, we have a problem. Have you guys seen that video? That shit's crazy. Oh yeah, you don't have Dance 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 on your tribute because you're a filthy whale. I forgot, bro. Fuck, no wonder. I was wondering why we weren't getting advance forwarded. That's why. Bruh. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, skill. And then, I mean, we'll wait until the Robin ult. No, I mean, we might lose buffs. We'll just Robin ult right now. Why would I Dance Dance Dance? I genuinely feel like it's just that goated, man. Not gonna lie. Alright, and then 500 Saber ults. I don't know if this one taps or not. Why do you DDD when he has the drip? True. It's just weird. I never see people use S1 Tribby, so it's weird to see. I don't even remember what it does. Honestly. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, skill. Do this. Are we not gonna zero cycle? Bro, we're fucking washed. Dun, 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 dun. Oh wait, that's right, we're not using Sunday, but like, to be fair, that's still kind of crazy. Well, whatever. Your gameplay is ass? It's not really a gameplay thing. There's not really much I could have outplayed here. Skill, and then we kill. I mean, okay, to be fair, if we used a Dance Dance Dance, we probably would have had that shit, bro. Obviously, BBB uses DDD. Yes. Holy fucking bars, bro. And then we'll see Goat Nox as Zero Cycle, because he's built different. Oh, it's this song! I didn't recognize it till this part, bro. Holy tourist. Alright, Cerebral ulti. I don't know if we're supposed to wait to use this. I don't think so, though. Goodbye, -1 Anoxa. I think we'll make up for it by E2, so it's fine. Yeah, Juanjo would have zero. Yeah, the pro Juanjo, dude. Right, ulti. Holy ult damage. It's not supposed to do that much. Alright, casual 450k. Alright, casual 373. Alright, casual 359. Pretty nice. Now let's just, I don't know, skill for funsies? Hell yeah. Then 10 Cereadrillion damage. Bro, you were talking a lot of shit about your Cereadra doing like 20,000 basic. She's doing 14,000s, man. Not even proper slander. That was lie slander. Also, does your Lingsha have a build? I don't think she has a build. Fuck, I should have looked! You know what? We're gonna clear with a level 1 Lycone anyways, bro. Why does she have a level 1 Lycone, Wanjo? I'm even more mad at myself for not looking. The one team member I didn't look at. Put Bobbin and Trivia in there and you'll see the 40k. Exactly, bro. That's not her damage. So you're a liar, liar, pants on fire is what this is, bub. Don't question the goat. True. Like, we might still be fine with sustaining this, though. Also, how can I tell when we need to skill on Cereadra? I'm pretty sure it's next turn, right? Alright. Now, skill. Oh, shit, that's right. There's no double skill yet. Fuck. I messed up. Not that much, though. It's fine. A skill. Give Anoxa his 1 energy he's missing. Thank you. Okay, Linksha's looking fine, actually. I don't think we want to ultimate right there, though. It's not really worth it. As long as we don't get one-tapped, we're good, which... Surprisingly, it does kind of look like Lingsha isn't in the one-tapping range. I'm not sure why. Now watch this. 10 Anoxilian damage, baby. Holy cannoli. My 15th goat, Lingsha. Yeah, you have quite a few of them, but it's fine. It's fine. Also, break DPS Lingsha. Didn't kill them at all, but it was worth a shot. Okay, we definitely just basic right here. Does he know? Huh. No way he does? What am I supposed to know right here? Yeah, also, do we still have the buff on... Yeah, we do. How, when am I supposed to skill on Cereadra to Anoxa? Is it every turn? I'm not sure still. Yeah, I mean, it says we still have military merit, doesn't it? Once per fight, really? Let's go whenever you can. It doesn't seem like that's the method. Oh, there we go. That's 20k. Okay, Lingsha could die right here, bro. Never mind, we're chilling. We're chilling, never mind. Not even close, though. Okay. Yeah, that's on me for not looking at your evil-ass Lingsha, bro. To increase the stacks more? I don't know how she works. Yeah, I don't really know. The only reason I think we would skill is just to get her ultimate up. I don't know. Huh. Well, we don't have it leveled, so we're gonna have to probably just steal post-op. A level 70 post-op. Are you good with me level 80ing this? Just use Aventry? Oh yeah, you have him. You know, fair enough. We'll just use Aven. And doesn't he have Eidolons on your account? Fuck is the mechanic of Lygus? The only mechanics I can really think of are... He gives you ultimate, you lose HP by using that ultimate. He gives himself 50% damage vuln once his bar is broken. And there's a few others that I forgot. I still don't fully understand him as a boss yet. There we go. Oh, I didn't even look at 130 speed. Whoa, bro, okay. Why do you got 0 speed subs, man? What the fuck? I mean, we'll steal that shit from Bronya. Fraud, yeah, dude. Got all units outside of Hyacinth are Argenti? That's true. He drains you after you bust? Relatable. There we go, 136 at least. Trivi is fine. Robin is fine. Okay, yeah, she's good, and Aventurine is good. I thought you'd have S1, though. That surprises me. Not having any preservation signatures. Also, why do you not want to feed these into the one Gepard copy? Are you ever gonna need more than one Gepard, Lycone? Frankly, I can't think of more than one use case, especially with the release date of preservations right now. It's gonna be beautiful when Huanzhou has all playable characters and their Lycones. That day is in 1987, I think. Yeah, of course, I love defense. Yeah, why not just feed them into one? Alright. Not even 10 traces. Wait, I didn't even look at that. You, Huanzhou. Why are none of them except for Saber Max? What is wrong with you? Huanzhou. Okay, dude. Okay, but now I think we're looking good enough. Probably. The day I level 10 traces is when I C6 them all? Bruh, okay, man. I guess your Eidolons make up for it. That's why only Saber is maxed. Is Archer maxed too? Because I think you did E6 him as well, right? Brother's a bum, he drives a Chevrolet? What's wrong with the Chevrolet? I don't get this slander. Alright, now it's sabing time. Let's save all over the place. I swear the current MOC second side is unbearable. Dude, I am so with you, man. I straight up, I think it's inhumane, the second side. Oh, you cleared a 3-second cycle. Yeah, the thing is, the second half is mainly a sustain issue, and it's if you don't have a specific set of units, you're fucked. And it's going to take more resets than normal. It's like one of the worst cases we've ever seen of that. Basic, ultimate. Barely survived. Yeah, it's fucking tough, man. I don't blame you. So we probably shouldn't use Huohuo ultimate, though I guess we can overcap. There's no reason not to. If the car works, who the fuck cares? Bro can afford a car in this economy. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, like, I don't know. I don't get it, man. Maybe back in Mighty, 2 million, holy shit. Back in Mighty, it was a concern, but now, if you have a car, you're a god, bro. He's not cultured? Not really, I guess. I don't really know how to survive. I really read a whole para learning boss mechanics. Oh, you rarely read. Yeah, that's valid. It's a little harder to make work this time around. I think this is one of the most specific MOCs we've ever had. To be more specific, Lygus is one of the most specific bosses we've ever had. And this mechanic does not help it at all for any character. Should probably get E2 the Herta, but who knows when she'll rerun again? Well, we know she reruns... Wasn't it first half or was it second half? Yeah, she's gonna rerun in 3 days, or 5 days, so I mean, good luck to you with this new information. Yeah, first half, right? I remembered because Anox is second. I hate Lygus, valid. I'm not a big fan of Lygus Honkai Star Rail. I'm not a big fan of Lygus Honkai Star Rail. Man, after that rerun? Oh, well, usually we can assume 6 months. Or then Huehue Ultimate. She got 2 reruns and 6 patches? Yep. Usually the second rerun is within 6 months. First reruns can be faster quite a lot. At this rate, give it like a patch, true. Here we go. Huge enhanced basic. It's not looking like we get one more ultimate right here. Tragic. Just about to get tragic. New paddock, automatic. There we are. Chat, this is really random. But I suddenly crave fish. Is Saber good? Yes. Do keep in mind you're currently seeing an E6 Saber. But I think Saber is really good. As a Saber E0S0 haver with a completely free-to-play team of Tingyun, RMC, and Gallagher, she works phenomenally still on that team. Your gameplay's kind of ass too, bro. There is nothing that my gameplay could have done about that. If we had gotten her ultimate last cycle, we would have won. We didn't get her ultimate. Here we go. Let's But like, yeah, my Saber, like 5 or 4 cycles on off-element bosses. Like, I think I either 4 or 5 cycled the current top half of MOC, and I didn't quite get around to winning second half with her because that's a sustain issue. Fuck that shit. Maybe I'll go back in once I get done hung. Is your fishy? Like the guy from Discord? Also, this artist sounds really familiar. It reminds me of the, what was it? The Togen Anki opening, I think is what it was. Or is that even the right end? Hold on. Nope, that's the wrong manga. I'm thinking of something else. The Tanya the Evil. What the fuck's that called again? This is ReZero? Yeah, it's definitely not what I think it is. But it just sounds like the same singer. No, I did not. Well, okay, I did read Togen Anki like 3 years ago. I read like 100 chapters. I was like, man, this shit sucks. But the women have huge tits, so that's something. And they made it even more giant in the anime, bro. That shit's nuts. Even with my funky RMC Cerebra. Yeah, no, that's a good team for her, though. Saber is phenomenal. Is that why you know it? No, I just think the artist sounds familiar. Yeah, Saga of Tanya the Evil. It sounds like that singer. It might not even be them, though. Also, Holy Goat Noxa, bro. Yanya the Evil? True. Evil Tanya. Hold the phone. Oh, it is the same singer? Okay. I'm glad I'm not insane in this scenario. Alright, now go Noxa sweep. Yoch. Oh, and I didn't even plan that. Now we get, that's actually perfect. Now we get a double guaranteed skill off the bat. Huge. You're still insane? Oh, never mind. What were you saying hold for? What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Am I the Riddler? Bruh. Anoxa aged well, he really did, bro. I genuinely think that he was the true secret anniversary unit. Glad you pulled valid. He's a beautiful man. 500 skills. 500. Dude, I didn't think there would be that many. Holy shit. Riddler more like the Diddler? I don't think this is true, Hondro. This is slander. Do we need to skill? Why not? This is the song you're thinking of? Oh, the Jingo Jungle? Isn't that one the... Alright. Is that it? Oh, no. Wait, oh, does it not reduce HP if we have a shield? Oh. That completely changes my thought process on Gepard against Lygus. What the hell? I thought it would just reduce your HP anyways. Man, Don Hung is going to fucking backshot this. What the hell, dude? Yeah, Don Hung is gonna... Okay, there we go. I didn't know that. So I could probably get away with using Gepard on this as well, huh? What the fuck? Reduces the shield. And obviously, if you don't have enough, then it's going to take away HP, but... I mean, I'm just assuming we have enough, right? What the fuck? Goat Pard return? Yeah, this does change everything, bro. This changes everything. Huh. How were people struggling with Aventurine? Wait, do you have E2 Aventurine? Okay, you might have an unrelatable Aventurine, so that might be why, but... Interesting. Alright, watch this. And we should get, yep, 500 skills right here. Eureka! Oh, no? That's weird. Okay. Works out still, I guess. No, it's easier S0. It's like it's skill issue. Oh, so you do have an easier S0 Aventurine. Damn, never mind then. What the fuck? So, how... I heard people were struggling with that. We have way more than enough. Yeah, no, I hate male characters. Damn, bruh. Like, we are completely good on shield. Okay, to be fair, I guess it's because you have fucking 5,000 defense, and people don't normally put that much on them. But, like, dude, we are completely fine with this. What the fuck? Also, rip Goat Noxa. But he's back. Sunday changes everything. But like now we should do a beautiful amount of damage. Look at that, 600,000 per skill. That's his mechanic right there. 500 billion self-vulnerability once he is broken. Down, 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 down. Someone hitting a fucking pong in this song? Are they winning? Down, 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 down. Alright, now ultimate, and we should get the double skill. Hell yeah. I don't remember what the max amount is, but I hope we don't overcap or waste stacks right here. That's 2 million damage in one turn. Yeah, he's just kind of like that. This is also a unrelatable team. I believe it's like E2 S1 Anoxa, E2 S1 Sunday. I don't remember Ceredra's Eidolons, and Aventry is relatable. But like this is not normal damage. For sure. But I would expect like maybe 450,000 on a normal Anoxa. I'm not sure. On the vulnerability phase, of course. But I'm not sure. E1S13, yeah, there you go. So this is a very unrelatable team, but still. Oh my god. I guess we might as well skill on Ceredra. No reason not to. Alright, sure. I mean, we can use that. Why the fuck not? Critique of pure reason. Dude, I'm actually so glad I got to try on your account. I did not know it worked that way for the shield. That is actually huge information. This song? Yeah, where does this come from again? Oh, I just completely wasted this Sunday ult. Whatever. It don't matter. My 5,000 defensive entry? Yeah, it's very good. What if I could relate it to it? Okay, then you're awesome. Me too, thanks. Yeah, no, that's huge. That's huge. Solo leveling? Ah, that's why I don't really get it. Because I didn't actually watch solo leveling. I only read the manhwa like a nerd. Also, I should not have used Ceredra's ultimate. It doesn't matter. I think he dies next turn anyways. Probably. Maybe. Spotify randomly played this for you one day? Holy Spotify moment? Those who Spotify. Okay, like if he ults us right now, then we'll see damage on our health bar, but nope. We're good, bro. Alright, skill. Ultimate. After all this, okay. After all this, okay. There we go. And then another one, I think. Yeah. Alright, didn't kill him. Oh, and he wanted to ult us. Okay, do we take damage? We do finally take damage in this. Yep, this is the one. Alright, 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 alright. I said that like really wrong, but we got it. 2%, bro. You guys know that water has 0 nutritional value and you should drink Prime instead? I agree. This is a truth nuke, if I've ever heard one. Holy Cereed damage. So leveling openings and endings. I don't know if I'm the biggest fan of that one either, yeah. Yeah, Los is also goated. Tanya just has really good openings and endings. I remember every time I would pop by Namor's stream, he would always have this song in the background because one of the mods really liked that anime. I'd rather choke than drink Prime. Is it really that bad? I've never gotten to try it. Also, that was such a hard MOC clear. There we go. Your fat ass model covers the skill point count, by the way. Oh, right now there's no skill points. So don't worry. I think, dude, you waited until the fucking battle was over to tell me. There we go. Okay. Alright. I'm down to do one more viewer clear. Is anyone in chat still struggling to do MOC? I will keep these people that were previously on the wheel, but if anyone else wants it, type 1. If you're not already on this wheel. It's not good. I would love to try it. I'm curious. Yeah, of course. Are you usually this huge? Did I make myself huger than normal? I thought I was smaller than normal, so I made myself bigger. Me? Actually, Brushy? Alright. Un segunde. No, I'm a 0 cycle that MOC 12? Alright, good luck, bro. DU? No. MOC 12. You should drink GamerSup's Bow Berry flavor. Isn't that the one with inflation art on it? Yeah, no DU. I think you are larger than normal. I can turn myself down a little bit. I thought this was normal, though. So, is that normal? Yeah, that's the one. I remember seeing a Twitter post about it. Pyrocynical definitely immediately ordered that shit, bro. Cyclical expansion. I could do your mother! That looks normal? Okay, sick. Alright, I'm gonna wait 10 more seconds. If anyone else wants one, let me know. Otherwise, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Okay. Oh. Damn it, it's not me. Alright. That looks like... Wow, that was so close. It's Phantasm. Is Phantasm still here? I don't know if they're still here. Oh shit, they have Cinder's Pyro Powder? Pyrocynical, you say? Yeah, that was so close to being Charmed, bro. Yeah, that was so rigged. You're still here? Alright, DM me your account information and I will give it a shot. Yeah, Pyrocynical can confirm, bro. At some point in the future, need your help to fix my stuff as account? I'd be down. One day in the future, surely. Not Cinder? Yeah, Cinder, bro. Going to for a bit. Maybe next stream? Okay, alright, we'll respin the wheel then. Let's see if it gets me. If it gets me, $500 right now. Oh, there we go, it's Charm. Yep. Alright, DM me your account information, Charm, and we will give it a shot. Perchance. It's charming time. Alright, I did? Okay, sick. I will log out of Juanjo's beautiful account. I will remove one of your relics and you will completely forget about it and be like, why is this unit doing so bad? And then I will make haste. There we go. Jade's a good unit to do that on. Alright. Let's get out of here. Want to get to see Draw suffer? Hey, you never know. Evil? Nah, they'll never notice. They'll never notice. Remove Sunday's boots. That's too noticeable, though. You gotta make it something that you'll completely forget about. Okay. Oh, I see. Wow, wait. Charm, that message is exactly a year ago, by the way. That's crazy. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, that's exactly a year ago. Wow. That's kind of nutty, actually. What the fuck? I need to check builds because I was fucking around and I mean, it's fine. I'll check before I go in. Yeah, it's exactly a year ago. That's crazy. All right. And you are on America server, right? I'm not gonna salvage all the relics. Yeah, okay, sick. Let me make sure I'm not showing Discord on the screen. Okay, we are good. Why not as Charm Switch? Okay. No. The day after for me, but it is what it is, close enough. Hey, for me it's the same day. So that probably makes it the same thing. Perish in Minecraft. Oh! 35 male, unalived. Okay. It's MOC. All over the place time. And we just got 12 to go for. Let's see what we're working with here. Fall into lava in Minecraft. Take tick damage in Minecraft. Wait, what do you have on Argenti for Eidolons? I guarantee he's probably not. You know, it's been a while, but... Yeah, no Eidolons. Okay, fair enough. I do wonder... I don't have the braveness to do this myself, but how would Argenti do against that second half? It would probably be severely disappointing, but... I hope a creeper's outside your window. Okay, that's too far, bro. That's too far. Oh, in Minecraft? Okay, never mind. Take lots of fall damage in Minecraft, but you have a water bucket secretly? Splash yourself with a potion of harmony too. I mean, that's not that bad. That's not that bad. Probably bad. Hey, you never know. Never know. Okay, but... I mean, obviously, we could put a fine on either first or second half. What do you have for investment on him again? Oh, you got E2? I'm honestly kind of curious how he does against Lygus. I feel like we should try a Dot first half and then Lygus second half. You do what you want, I do not care. Okay, sick. We're definitely not pulling out our Genti though. Yeah, let's do Finon. It's always so nice to see boss versus boss with Finon, but especially E2. I'm very curious how that does. Sustainless dot yummers. I'd be down to try, but like that first stage is cancerous to do sustainless in. I could try it. Yeah, Finon will crush Lygus. Okay, Sunde. Do you have Ceridra? Okay, no Ceridra, so in that case, we will use... You have Bronya built. 138, 190. I think that works. Okay, not Sacerdos though, so do we have someone else to use? Oh yeah, RMC definitely works though. She goes after the Sunday? Huh? Finon will sit on Lygus' face. I don't know if he wants that too much. Sorry, Lygus. Shit, I'm blind. I was looking. Yeah, RMC. There we go. Because they're both exactly the same speed, I think. Oh, like you specifically speed tune for that. Matter of fact, he's on Sacerdos at least, right? Okay. If you have Ting Yun built, I feel like that'd be better than a Sacerdos-less Bronya. But that's if she's built, which she might not be. Because a lot of people haven't used her in a while. 146, 2.7? I mean, that's kind of built. Telos Zero Cycle to Feijiao second half? That's kind of fucking nutty. Oh, and the handpiece is unleveled. You always don't level the handpiece. That's kind of based. Oh wait, and traces are important. You have traces leveled, actually. That should have been my first thing to check. Let me go through all these. Let's double check before I use them. Damn, they're all fucking maxed. Even our Genti's max. I cannot catch you lacking. Okay, sick. I mean, we might honestly just be good with Bronya. Yeah, let's just stick with Bronya. Okay. And then first half, we will try Sustainless Dot, but I think it's really hard to pull off in this MOC. Alright, and you do have beautiful E2 Xiaoqu, though. Almost forgot to ask, did you get into Honkai Nexus anime? I wish, dude. No, I didn't. If I did, I would have been streaming that shit today. What's the difference between a zero cycle and a true zero cycle? For MOC, I don't remember the difference. Oh, a true zero cycle means you zero cycle both halves. That's what it is. That's right. Yeah, zero cycle means one half. True is both halves. You underestimate my dot? No, the enemies are just evil. That's it. Your dot's probably great, but no E1 Kafka bricked. Okay, let's double check their builds and everything. I do remember you swapped to ER rope, but I'm just double checking. 75 EHR. Yep, that's good. Black Swan, 3000. That's a lot of EHR, holy moly. And she is on wind damage, okay. All things considered. Okay, you could definitely work towards an attack chest in the future, but how the fuck? Oh, right, because you have IPC planar. But for now, it's fine. You die again, see you, 100. Thanks for stopping by. Except Kafka banned, but that's okay. Alright, 148. As long as he's on attack and everything, he's good. Oh, he's definitely not built for a dot, specifically. Do you have a dot set for him? He has a lot of EHR. Good night, Juanjo. Let's see. Are you fine with me moving around relics? Probably not. If we have it, I might swap him to it. I feel like we can make this work for sure, though. Like that could probably do it. Yeah, okay. 7 7. We just want a bare minimum having at, like, I don't know, 150 speed would be cool. We don't need it because we're not at it right now. Wow, that's really good subs, but no speed. Oh, right, because it rolled the flat attack and effect res, fair enough. Okay. See, I want to try it out, but I don't want to fuck up your previous build without knowing for sure if it'll be better. Also, that's a 20 HR piece. That's why you have so much. Speed rolls, flat attack. True. Is that a meme yet? Probably. Okay, I mean, I'm not sure. 4 speed. This EHR chest was good, or yeah, I mean that works. I have his build screenshot. Oh, you do? Okay, sick. I'll just swap him around then. Then speed boots with hopefully that works. Do we have any more EHR just in case? Nope, that works though. And then this piece, 4 speed, 4 speed. We'll just go with this one for the EHR because I'm not sure where we're at right now. Then this. How are we looking off the bat? 142, 167 EHR on 4-piece prisoner. Now we're going to try to swap him to the dot set. If not, it's not the end of the world, though. Lushika, that's fair. I didn't even know they adjusted his planar sets to say Lushika, though. Revelry and Glamoth, because you're in a unique position of having E2. So that changes things. Oh, I should sort by the right main stats. Whoopsie. Fire damage, attack percent. That's a huge double crit piece. Double attack, though. Oh, wait. Are you fine with me rolling pieces? I'll try not to waste anything. Hard IC mode. Yeah, okay. Hopefully this gets speed. Oh, fuck! I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to max that. I forgot it automatically. Okay, well, we're using that. But, I forgot it turns into max by default, bro. What the fuck, dude? What the hell? I hate it for doing that. Bro. That's so evil. Let me turn that setting off. There we go, man. Who the fuck wants that on by default, bro? What is wrong with StarRail? Okay, do we have any other attack percents? That's tragic, bro. Oh, wait, no, he'd still want to be on ER, actually, right? See, I'm actually not sure with Zhaochu. He probably still wants ER? Luckily, you have... Shit, that's not on Revelry, though. It pains me to say this, but I think we might just stick with the, okay. Well, free XP piece! That's tragic. That's tragic. Fuck, bro. My bad on that one. Wait, actually... No, I mean, this puts it at 160. So we have Von Wack, 142, 167. That's probably good enough to be using. Yeah, yeah. And this is a beautiful E2 Zhaochu. I don't know if Sustainless will even work, but I'll try it. And worst case scenario, we could just use Zhaochu instead of Black Swan with a Sustain. Because I do feel like E2 Zhaochu is better than the team at this point, but I could be wrong. Yeah, true. Unintentional brick of the generation right there, bro. Oh my god. The brick Aeon came in clutch. Gazed upon me for a second. My skill here, ultimate. Wait, actually. Does Zhaochu reduce... No, I think that was his E4 that he... Or was it E6 that he reduces the enemy's attack? I forgot. Overwrites each other? Oh. Hopefully I got Heist lenses. I think hers is more important. I was wondering why he started with less energy, but that's fine. See, like, look at this. I don't know if we can sustainless this shit, because of that dumbass fish. I'm trying, though. You did? Okay, sick. That works out. Okay, thank God they died, and let's just basic. Okay. Oh, I should have done Black Swan first. I'm stupid. Maybe just kill the fish faster? True. I'm trying. I'm working on it. This looks like it's possible at the very least. If Heislins gets hits, that's perfect. Huge. Now we need to, by some miracle, have Gepard hit Black Swan and not kill her. Okay, well, she died. Oh, yeah, and you're a base non-global passive haver, so... Yeah, there's a little bit of RNG needed for that. We're just gonna use a sustain. we're just gonna stick with that. But we can still use the goat Zhaochu. And in place, do you have Hua Hua? I don't remember. I don't think so. Level 20 Saber, what is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? Okay, no Hue, then we will probably just use Saber. I mean, what the fuck? We'll probably just use Aventurine. Should work just fine. Let me just double check the build. I mean, I don't doubt your build, but... Yeah, looks good. Okay, sick. Just pulled her, like... Oh, okay, fair enough, fair enough. I just assumed you pulled her, like, day one and just left her like that, like evil Juanjo does. Just didn't want to put it together? Fair enough. Humpty Dumpty, Saber. Oh, I forgot about the technique override again. But that's okay. Wait, why did we start with more energy on Jiaochu this time? Well, I don't know. Yeah, Venture's he's pretty beautiful for this dot team because, you know, his follow-ups off turn are really nice for us. Pretty baller. Like, that's a stack right there. Yeah, see, we're still doing a pretty good amount of damage with no Black Swan, bro. We're good. I don't know if this is going to be a zero cycle, but it could be. Question mark. Yeah, let's start attacking the left now. Hopefully that goes towards... Never mind. Alright, attack Kappa. Should be AoE. Never mind, he doesn't attack yet. That's AoE right there. Alright, just in case, yep, Hysolins, get him. I still have no clue how the fuck the small fishes work, but they're dead. That's all that matters. Is it like they die when you break their bar, or what the fuck is wrong with them? What is their deal? Why is this song clapping? Oh, let me just skip. That's past the song part. Okay, sick. Fuck you, Gepard. Yeah, we are good on shields, bro. Oh, didn't you have Eidolons on Aventurine, or am I schizo? His shield is looking nutty right now. There we go. You do? Okay, okay. Skill right here. You're schizo? I'm not actually, buddy. I do believe we want to skill more often than normal with this. Basic, ultimate, skill. 2? E2. Oh, and you have that all-type res. Oh, shit. No, you are, bro. This is kind of a tough remix, though. Bow, 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 bow. Okay. I don't believe... Wait. Is this 3 turns that we've had on Kafka already? I honestly lost count. I don't think it was enough. That's fine. 48% left on Goat Pard. Can we do that right now? Maybe? I'm not sure, honestly. Let's find out. It's up to you, Goat Shoe. Okay. That... I still remember when the dreams were saying Hysolins was going to be a dot critter. How insane would that have been, bro? That would have been nutty. Actually, no, we're killing just fine, by the way. We are killing just fine. I severely underestimated this Go team. Let's go. Who the fuck needs Sustainless when we zero cycle with a Sustain? Alright, now let's see how E2 Finon does against Lygus. I'm curious. I didn't really double check RMC's build, but I believe. Skill. Though I actually do think we're supposed to basic off the bat with RMC in the team. Let me restart. I think we're supposed to basic. Totally relatable Kafka too. Hey, the Kafka's relatable, that's for damn sure. Car spell her name wrong in game. Nope, it's true. Should be member. Oh, no, you're right, bro, actually. Truth nuke, man. Truth nuke. Bow, ba-da, bow, ba-da, bow. Is that a miscrit? Wait. It's probably just RNG. Yeah, he's good enough. Skill. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, hello, member. How's it going? Bow, ba-da, bow, ba-da, bow. Alright, skill. Matter of fact, let's advance forward RMC on this one. Nah, it's fine. Okay, RMC, we need you, bro. Goodbye to our skill points. I wish they... Wait, if I basic right here... Nah, we got a skill and then ultimate. This way, we still keep the Bronya buff, and we keep the true damage buff. There we go. Now, how much damage does he deal with this? Pretty casual, 600 million damage right there. It missed a few digits on the screen, but it's okay. And then enhance. Oh wait, and he gets more cycles because he's a S1, right? And there's something about his E1 that also affects the turns. I don't really get it. E6 Bronya? Nah, they're not E6 Bronya Haver. 300k. Yeah, we're not killing right here, I don't think, are we? Nah, that's fine. Damn, how many turns is this motherfucker gonna get? Yeah, S1 and E2. Does he, like, have shadow turns? Because I don't think this one showed up on the action value. Bronya's skill buff is gone, you bozo? I thought it was one turn, though. Oh. I thought it was one turn since I last used it. Damn, so I just misplayed. Yeah, that was a pretty bad first turn. But it's okay. Just basic. Matter of fact, he's probably going to be fucking insane in the counter phase, isn't he? There we go. Are viewers having easy time? Yes, because we have borrowed really cracked accounts so far. So it's a pretty unfair comparison, but so far it's easy pickings. Fumble of the century? Yeah. Tragic. Oh, who queued this, by the way? Yeah, this song's fucking goated. Now watch this. Hopefully we can make right in the upcoming turn. Is there any way I can get enough... No, there's not. It's okay. If you did it on my alternate account, I'd be crying? Probably. Very possible. Okay, we have to basic, that's fine. Let's hopefully make right with this turn. Oh, and Bronya does have her signature, I'm assuming, right? Well, we'll find out. She does. Okay, sick. And give that to Finon. Yeah, she does. Okay, sick. Huge meatball. Is that what the song says? Is that what it sounds like it says? I forgot about sustainless for this fight being miserable, by the way. Fuck, bro. Okay, we should keep the true damage buff and the Bronya buff right here. Now we should be doing way more damage. Yep, that like doubled our damage, bro. Okay. Now, I don't know if he has the vulnerability right now. That might be affecting it. Yeah, he also has vulnerability. So maybe that's also why. But that definitely did make a difference. 500 counter damage as well, right here. Matter of fact, how much does his nuke do to Finon? I mean, he definitely just eats that shit. Oh, hello, Doug. What's up, buddy? Pretty casual, 1.5 million on the counter. Jesus Christ. Watch this. Yeah, Finon's pretty good, guys. Puppy like, yeah, they're just chilling. They stretch. Oh, it does. Okay, that was 6,000 damage. Jesus Christ. That might be why someone said he has bounce hits on his ultimate, because of that. That's my guess. Also, why did I use a counter? I'm stupid. I mean, it still works, but I should have just used basic. Oh my god, 4 million? Jesus, bro, what the fuck? That's pretty chill, I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, there he is. Rest in peace, Lygus, man. Even though we severely misplayed it, we still got a solid 2-cycle clear with him, yeah. He definitely could have gotten a 1-cycle if I played better. Holy moly, bro. Backshotted that. Yeah, no, leave him alone! But yeah, there we go. Very Foon. It's very nice to use an E2 Xiaochu. It's very rare that I come across someone base enough to have an E2 Xiaochu, so this is cool to have. Let me fully read what it is again for his E1. Wait, additionally... Oh, so it doubles his stack gen as well. I forgot about that. Yeah, well, yeah, you would have 1000% struggled. It would have been the hardest MOC of all time. No need to thank me. It's just what I do, Charm. And also thanks to me, you now have a plus 15 fire damage orb on, what was it again? We'll come across it. I think it was the Revelry set, right? No need to thank me. You can't even use this, but now you have it. No need to thank me. Yeah, that shit was unfortunate. You could also be based. That's true. But I don't think I'm going for Eidolons anymore, at least on my main account. Matter of fact, probably not my Asia either. Evenly distributed damage, so the more characters on the field, the less each take. That makes sense. Oh, that's why you compared it to an Oxa. That's right, that's right. Who the fuck queued a Mango Fonk, bro? It's like a really weird version of it, too. Yeah, I got what you mean now with the Anoxa comparison. Get a sugar daddy to fund Fox Slut dreams. I don't want him that much on my account, but he's really nice to have. He is definitively better than E0 Black Swan. That's for sure. A true Kafka simp would nope. A true Kafka simp would have E6S5 of Kafka, and I got that. Alright. I think that's the last viewer clear for today, so we're just gonna do my dailies on Asia and probably end for the day though. Bungle, bungle. I wonder if anyone like genuinely listens to this in like the gym. Okay, what the hell is happening? I think that's enough of Mango Funk. That's not even the song anymore. Wait, who queued Dead Man Wonderland? Any given chance or based? I love this opening. What was I saying again? I don't remember what I was saying, guys. Help me on this one. I forgot the past 5 seconds. It's a long time ago after all. Looking at him right now? Wait, who? I'm sorry. I really forgot what I said in the past 5 seconds. There we go, we can swap over now, though. A true Kaphism would invest all the dot units to make their dots extra cool? Hell nah. Talking about Lygus feet? I did not do that. Maybe if Ishtar was here. Okay, for this account, I think we're still just planning on getting a Noxa, yeah. We're working on that. I'm pretty hyped, man. I'll finally have him on my own account, so maybe I'll stop spamming using him in viewer clears every time I see him, bro. Once I satiate having him myself, that might calm me down for him, bro. Like, we're gonna be very oversaturated on wind on this account now, bro. We're gonna go from having 1 DPS to having Fei Zhao, Blade, Anoxa, and I'm probably just gonna use Anoxa, not gonna lie, bro. But Fei Zhao's gonna be officially dead. We'll still be able to use her if we want to, though. Matter of fact, is there any other clears I'd be curious to see on this account? I don't know. I guess there's pretty much just Blade hypercarry and like Jingliu hypercarry that I'd be curious about, but that's for another day. Because we didn't get to try them yet. Aglia first half, Jingliu second half? Well, the thing is, if I use Aglia first half, that's going to be all of Jingliu's teammates. So I would have to probably not use Aglia there. Do Bald? I'd be down for Bald. Alright, now it's Calyxing time. Let's borrow E1 Triba. I did claim my dailies on my main account, right? I really hope so. Auto mode. That's not auto, that's pause. There we go. Yeah, I gotta make sure I get the Mem Donald's event done on my no pull account before the end of the version. And I also gotta make sure I do the Sim Universes, hopefully next stream, bro. I am so hyped for March, man. I wonder, will I be impressed by Hypercarry March without Hyacinth and Triby? I doubt it, but I would love to be wrong. I'm pretty sure the team I'll have to use for her will be just like RMC and I don't know, fucking Ron May? Shit, what am I gonna use for the team? Maybe Bronya? No, Bronya doesn't advance for the jellyfish. I'm not sure, bro. See, like, yeah, what the fuck am I gonna use for her? I think just Ron May is my only option for March, not gonna lie. I think I might have the no-pull team for my March hypercarry. If that does well against Lygus, I'll be flabbergasted. Yeah, March, probably Ron May, RMC, and I don't know, I guess Gallagher? I did hear people say that apparently Gallagher can't heal enough for the March team, so I don't know what else we'd really use there. Would we use Lingsha? We'll have to test it, bro. We'll have to find out. No fucking idea. Oh yeah, Luoka, my goat. He'd probably be fine. Can't believe I forgot about my glorious king. Bleach mentioned? Wait, was Bleach even mentioned? This is account number. This is my Asia. We're just doing my dailies before I hop off. We got 2 accounts done, both of which definitely would have been fine, but it was still nice to do the clears. Yeah, Dralic Asia. Wait, what is this? Oh, this is Nier. I still haven't played the game or watched the anime. Oh, it's because they queued number 1. I see it now. Baby, now you feel like number 1. Saw the Inoxa AK. Yep, my Amphorius account, bro. This unintentionally became my Amphorius account. You would have cried? True. True. Play Nier before 2030, I promised you. Before 2030, I will, Brushy. Don't worry, bro. Don't worry. It'll happen one of these days. Just maybe not today. Who mentioned Nacio? Ignacio? Iglesias? Ignacio Varga from Breaking Bad? Better Call Saul? I don't know what you mean. Yeah, December 2029. I will, bro. Trust. Sodium hypochlorite? Wait, who even mentioned that? Did someone even say that? Bleach? Oh, wait, I thought sodium... Oh, you said hypochlorite. I've never seen the scientific name for bleach, I guess. Also, why did Tribby just do 950 damage on that guy? Holy shit. Yeah, I don't even know why... Oh, wait, no, I remember. It's because someone queued, number 1, the song from Bleach.com. Song is pretty gas. Casein nitrate. Queso? Like the streamer? Dude, relatable. Deception's Crown sounds like something from Guilty Gear, by the way, bro. I swear to God that's something in there. Let me know if this is a cook. Because that is actually from the Honkai Star Rail enemy in front of us. The hell? Wait, speaking of, what is Jingliu's ult animation? I never looked at it before. That's kind of an essay. Ole mole. This kind of sounded like a Guilty Gear OST for a second. Has that same like backing track, speaking of. Okay, one more run. Yeah, we still need a solid 40 purples. I'm just really hyped to use Hypercarry Anoxa, man. It really sucks that that's second half. I feel like I would have been 500 times happier if, I don't know, Anoxa and Don Hung were both first half. Like, I really want to try March, but I also want to use Don Hung 500 times more, and he's free for all of my accounts. So I don't know, man. Really wish they did that instead. They did do it with Ratio. They already did this once. At least he's free. I wonder if there's like an actual scientific reason why they didn't give him out for free and then make his banner 3 weeks later. Like, with all that time, it would, if anything, it could maybe even incentivize people that like don't know how to use him. Like, they try putting him on like a normal preservation Lycone, they're like, man, he sucks. And then like for the next 3 weeks, they're like, bro, I really want his Lycone right now, man. What the fuck? Yo, it's good rumbling to him. How's it going? Welcome in. We're just doing my dailies before we hop off. This song kind of beeping and booping, by the way. Because we technically don't 100% know his kit numbers officially. I don't know. Well, true, but like they could have just released them if they were gonna give him first half. They're just evil enough that they didn't want to release him first half. I don't actually think it's an evil thing. They're giving out a free 5-star. I just, you know, I'm really looking forward to using him. I want him now. Alrighty. There we go. No perps, that's okay. Mm. Make sure we claim our dailies. There's no new codes or anything, is there? I don't think so. Oh wow, I forgot. Our pull situation is looking great for Anoxa, though. That's right. We did spend everything on Cerebra, but we have it guaranteed, and I think like 60 pity, so we are getting Anoxa. Next time I do my dailies, I got grinds so much XP Calyx has got mats to max out all my new current amount of characters to max. Oh, you're struggling on a character XP? Are you a new account or just been using a lot? You maxing out every character or something? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50, 55. Yeah, 55 pity. We are going to get whoever we want next. Guaranteed. Sadly, it wasn't Ceredra. Ceredra would have been so fun to use with Fine on Bro. And of course Anoxa, but he wouldn't have been guaranteed if we got her. God, this song's so good. Okay. That should be it for the day. I'm so surprised people are using my supports, by the way. Thank you, person using my supports. They always use them. Really appreciate that. But who should we raid today, guys? Dun, 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 dun. Who should we pop over to? Working max them all out. Just got the Ascend mats recently. Next is to make sure I have plenty of enough XP books. Fair enough. I normally just don't recommend you farm Calyxes. I feel like the strat is just try to get them naturally through like events and doing side quests and stories. But it is up to you on that one. Took weeks to get all of them. Damn. It do be like that. Dun, 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 dun. And no one on my sidebar is playing Honky Starbucks. Actually, wait, no. Kawanachi's playing Star L. Yeah, let's raid them back. Because they raided us last time. Kawanachi. Alright, guys. I don't think there's anything really happening tomorrow in specific, so we're just gonna go through. Maybe we'll do our Wuwa things, our Wuwa endgames, or we could just go through Starl again. I'm not really sure. Tomorrow we'll find out what we're doing. we'll find out on the day of. Thank you guys so much for stopping by. I hope you have a great rest of your day.